Also, when he's in the server, even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive utility. One of the reasons why Zekken looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player who's saucy behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know, we can do this, we can win this trophy. And it's the same for Zelsis as well. They have guys who will keep them in it today.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but your boy's sweating up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels. With a double map ban for Gen.G, it's going to be really tough. Ooh. But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Pak, what about you?
Gen.G walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
I'm telling you. And do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in now.
I was confident when I saw it, man. And I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Gen.G taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Gen.G versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
He's gonna hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A 3rd would be needed. Mind Freak's not stopping. He's gonna check. Sentinels are going to the grand finals. It's good to see them back as well. It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go your way. It's not always a perfect road.
Hopes and dreams of building a dynasty this year left in tatters. The Sentinels are sent home.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing.
That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Hey, hi. Send for the win. Yes, bro. Bro, मला सांग, is the my volume to match volume okay, or do you want me to reduce or increase the YouTube volume?
New turn. Surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 충들었고
Oh my god, I'm so ill.
당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen.G 13-3 Sentinels.
Yes, all good. What happened? अरे पता नहीं भाई, बस बीमार हूँ.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States.
एक सेकंड रुको, मेरे कॉल आ रहा है.
First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 원치킨 선수 신발.
신발을
신났대? 이거는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 서 선수 옷백이 안 가져오셨다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
오, 감사합니다.
저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 주고
Okay, I need to move Discord to that screen as well. Let me move
저희가
that.
운이나 그런
Yeah,
게 아닌
okay,
진짜
much better.
땀나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 옹어리들이
Hello guys.
이ഗ്노르 नहीं कर रहा था भाई इसके 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
By the way, just like to remind you, अगर Twitch है तुम्हारा तो Twitch पे लगा के छोड़ दो साइड में.
ड्रॉप्स आने वाले हैं क्या?
हाँ ड्रॉप्स है, प्लेयर कार्ड का ड्रॉप है, तो यू कैन जस्ट लगा के छोड़ो. 30 मिनट्स पे ड्रॉप मिलने वाला है फॉर दोज हु आर वाचिंग इन द चैट एज वेल.
अभी अभी ये खेल के मैं करूँगा ना विभाग खेलने से पहले मतलब
Gen.G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels
let
does
me
to
share the
entry.
link.
So meticulous.
भाई अगर सेंटिनल जीत गई ब्रो, I'm gonna buy the fucking bundle.
ये अभी इंग्लिश वर्जन का वो दिखा रहे हैं, मैं गरीब था मैं गेमर बना
हैं. ब्लैक कर रहा है क्या तू?
अरे इसको वो कैसे करते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं? अच्छा एड ड्रॉप करते हैं ना.
तो मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं, मैंने बस लगा के छोड़ा है. रुक देखता हूँ.
By the Sentinels aquí a Madrid llegaron los mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento, es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos?
समझ नहीं आया बट सुन के अच्छा लगा.
सेम हियर. डिफॉल्ट बाइक की आवाज बड़ी कम आ रही है.
कम आ रही है? मेरा वॉल्यूम बढ़ा. हाँ
बढ़ा रहा हूँ.
मैंने देख फोटो भेजी एक, वही ना, वही करना है ना.
कहाँ पे भेजी है? व्हाट्सएप पे?
हाँ ग्रुप में भेजी है.
मेरे को छोड़ के खाएगा, ऐसे ही होगा. अरे फक ब्रो, सॉरी भूल गया यार. वैसे खा लिया क्या तूने?
ये है क्या ड्रॉप?
अरे प्लेयर कार्ड मिलेगा बस पुशअप करके. कभी कभी वीपी वगैरह भी मिल जाता है.
पुशअप क्या मतलब, समझा नहीं मैं.
अरे पुशअप नाम का एक कार्ड है, वो मिलेगा.
यही करना है ना.
1 मिनट दे यार, तू कहाँ भेजा है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
बिकॉज़ जेन जीतेगी. हे क्यों गंदा बोल रहा है भाई. विभास करे जेन जीतेगी.
यार विभास गद्दारी कर बे. मैं तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता बट जसकरण प्रतीक कुछ कर सकते हैं. अगर Gen.G जीती तो ये तो
मैं क्यों करूंगा.
हाँ बोल ना कभी तो. ओके
और जसकरण भी क्यों करेगा, वो भी सेंटिनल्स को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा होगा आई गेस.
अरे हाँ बट मैं वही बोला कि अगर
हाँ भाई
Gen.G जीत गई तो तुम दोनों जाके विभास को मारोगे ऐसा.
हाँ नहीं मारेंगे नहीं.
ओके थोड़ा हार्म करोगे उसको फिजिकली.
चिढ़ाएंगे मेंटली.
मेंटली द सिक हो माय बॉय.
Gen.G अपने
कैप्लन लेट्स गो
रीजन की है गाइस.
माय कोच
सपोर्ट करो भाई अमेरिकन टीम.
टेंस के लास्ट में एंट्री करता है क्या?
इधर हूं मैं फ्यूचर अमेरिकन, मैं सपोर्ट कर सकता हूं.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है कर ले भाई.
और ये मतलब ये नहीं है कि वो नेपालियों को वोट करूं मैं.
ब्रो व्हाट द फक. भाई 2 दिन पहले तो हारे थे इनसे.
इंडिया होती तो मैं डेफिनेटली 1000% सपोर्ट करता.
ब्रो व्हाई इज माय इंटरनेट नॉट वर्किंग? गरीब हो गया क्या मैं?
ट्रॉफी कितनी प्यारी है भाई.
लॉगिन कहां है भाई?
जियान आ गया.
हां तो म्यूट कर.
ये तो इंडिया से.
ब्रो ट्विच कितना लैग कर रहा है.
मेरा सही चल रहा है.
मेरा भी सही.
ट्विच बोला मैं.
हाँ ट्विच पे ही
फोन सही चल रहा है ब्रो बट तू स्ट्रीम ट्विच से कर रहा है?
हाँ नहीं स्ट्रीम मैं यूट्यूब पे कर रहा हूँ, ट्विच की स्ट्रीम लगा के.
अच्छा यूट्यूब की नहीं लगाया तूने?
भाई क्वालिटी ट्विच की अलग ही है.
अरे कोरियन नेपाली नहीं होते यार
ब्रो व्हाट द फक.
इस हिसाब से अगर प्रॉपर बैकग्राउंड देखा जाए तो फिर टेंस भी कोरियन ही है. हाँ तो फिर तो एक तरह से मैं अमेरिकन और एशियन दोनों को बोल रहा हूँ।
भाई 10 वियतनामीज है, व्हाट द फक।
वियतनामी है तो एशियन है।
नहीं बट तू कोरियन बोला उसको।
आई एम सॉरी, कोरियन नहीं एशियन। आंखें से नहीं बता सकता ना मैं उसका कंट्री स्टेट।
ओके मेरे को भी ट्विच से ही करने दे फिर। लेट मी चेंज दैट।
तेरे
2
जबान
मिनट
कहने में वाली भी नेपाली होते शायद फिर। और क्या
अरे भाई कौन है ये? विभास है क्या?
विभास है, पंगे ले रहा है मेरे से और कुछ नहीं है।
सही कर रहा है, सही कर रहा है। Let me add a new source again. Okay. I need to unmute.
The inaugural champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Gen.G
वैसे मैंने चैट ही नहीं पढ़ा तब
final
से।
stage at an international
फेस कैम
event.
कर। नहीं भाई पागल है क्या? मैं इताची जितना हैंडसम नहीं दिखता तो I can't।
They've made it back, but they're up against Gen.G, a team that is already
सही तो बात है
made
भाई।
history. The first Korean
Where is
team
the
to
lie?
make it to a grand finals and a chance to
बस
win the
सपोर्ट
first
ऐसा
trophy for their
रीजन टीम
region.
डिफॉल्ट भैया Gen.G। अरे रे ये तो सही है, वैसे बात तो सही है बट nah, I'd support Sen. Okay. भाई सनसेट बैन कर दिया ब्रो, सनसेट बैन कर दिया इन लोगों ने।
ब्रीज बाइंड एसेंट स्प्लिट
आइस बॉक्स। अरे
डिफाइडर मैप आइस बॉक्स। डिफेंस पहले सेंट का फिर Gen.G का।
देखा क्या नाम है इसका? इताची ब्रीज खुद से ले रहा है सेंटिनल्स।
अरे सेंस जीत सकती है भाई बड़े आराम से। ब्रीज पे डिफेंस पहले लिया है, ठीक है कोई बात
हमसे नहीं होता,
लेकिन बाद में बाइंड पे उनका डिफेंस तो चांस उनके ज्यादा हो सकते हैं। एसेंट पे डिफेंस बाद में वो थोड़ा माइनस जा सकता है, लेकिन आइस बॉक्स और उसके पहले वाला जो था उस पे डिफेंस है। आइस बॉक्स पे डिफेंस अटैक
भाई मेरे they're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen.G said they're after. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s getting after game for the Sentinels. Well, Gen.G has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a paper X team that I think we're just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them.
Full win map 1 भाई, Sentinels पे 35% का सट्टा चल रहा है।
Whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready
फाइनल पे सेंटिनल के हाथ में ट्रॉफी देख दूंगा तो आराम से हो
really
जाऊंगा।
have to focus on how incredible it is that
Okay, chat और भी कर
पैसे
सकते
बच जाएंगे
हैं।
मेरे थोड़े से जीत नहीं हार गई तो।
Gen.G's first international
मैं तो चाहता हूँ
event
खर्चूं।
as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there.
फॉलो तो करता हूँ मैं, what is wrong?
मामा लग रहा है सबका, सब उसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं।
Oh, I have 50. Bro, I've been watching on my phone as well. क्या चुतियागिरी है।
But I imagine Sentinels
Celsius और Zekken तीनों अच्छे
I mean,
लगते
the
हैं
other
मेरे
thing being there's some tape now for this Gen.G composition.
साथी का
There's an
पता नहीं।
opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make
John
some
QT
impact.
लीड कर रहा है इस बार, आईजीएल वो है।
So we know that the Pacific
हाँ
teams
भाई।
really do like this breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch
Very
you off
loose as
guard.
well,
Very
yeah.
loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Gen.G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their
Let
post-fights
me-
fighting
let
forward,
me
not
share
letting
my
Sentinels
stream
play
with
the set
others.
structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen.G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bran and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating Sen City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap.
Let's go, let's
so
go.
what can Sen learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed. But there is footage out there. Another thing to note, Bren, Gen.G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-strike.
Guys, मेरा face cam भी ठीक है ना बता दो.
That might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen.G, because they got some heavy hitters.
नहीं बोल लिया भाई, ठीक है भाई, skill issue.
Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight to Gen.G setup.
Gen.G just crouched behind this one. Still flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter
bro, what a trip, bro. What a trip,
bhai. I've never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It's slowed down Gen.G to a crawl.
Hello? Hi.
Through the back of the site, though. There's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis.
Okay.
Those pieces, but already a
let's go.
Has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills. 2 versus 2.
Now, as Gen.G have to return.
अरे मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं खेल रहा.
Zeken's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a sheriff.
आगे चल के चला मैं वापस ना रहे.
That shot not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position. And Caron, new to the big stage, so aware that he's missed the time.
From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage, the chance to lift the trophy. Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Util Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work. And tick against them, a face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
क्या throw भाई, क्या throw, what the hell.
And another one of those pistol rounds.
ND, nice throw guys.
The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener
bro, what the hell, bro?
Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it.
Bro.
Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
हाँ तो
bro ये Sassy का crosser कितना सही है ना?
Got it the first time in the upper bracket.
मैं एक मिनट देख रहा हूँ.
Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Kills happening on multiple sections here with Meteor falling down.
The push down holes.
Yeah.
Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, Lapis getting it down. Shock dust pulled down, maybe a bit frantic. In terms of that approach, Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis
spike down.
To peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
Peek his cranium out wide. Okay, bhai. ठीक है भाई. अंग्रेजी.
And yet Tenz is going for a repush elbow.
कौन से server पर हो भी फिर? हैं?
Timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike.
I hope.
And had to be cautious doing so.
You.
Tenz read this play
थोड़ा ऊपर
perfectly.
कर और
ऊपर. And the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
This be something here.
अभी एक बार मेरे को बता दे और ऊपर करना है हाँ तो बोल हाँ बोलेगा तो कर देता हूँ.
Just before everybody was set up for it, they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई Sentinel?
Could have been a possibility now.
Fuck भाई throw कर रहा है.
Just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single
मरेगा
shot.
ये भी मरेगा. मर गया भाई मर गया.
He's already been spotted
Fuck
out.
भाई.
Beautiful work from the
अरे save round था कोई नहीं save round था save round.
Nice and clean here for Gen.G off the back of that pistol
round.
Map that again have to iterate here that they are favoured in this situation. They've already played set on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up
वो भी wall bang होता
had no choice whatsoever when it came to the ground.
भाई अभी से trash talking शुरू. अरे रे. It's going to get interesting.
Into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into the sights.
क्या dart मारा, oh my god.
Even the information alone, little jump up.
नहीं.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset immediately onto the other side of the map.
Tenz bhai 0 and 3.
From Gen.G, happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info.
कोई Discord पे आया क्या?
Though, Zekken and Zelsys doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
हाँ जी.
Just that though.
अच्छा तन में
has been lost here for Sen.
आ रही है.
Feel it just map pool क्या लिया? Having to watch holes in case that lurk.
Breeze है, Icebox है, final वाला map. Ascent है, Split है.
Fully grouped up.
और bind
to this side. Bind is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one. But
जसकरण को खिलाना चाहिए bind पे भाई.
To try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand.
Jelsis से better खेल लेगा भाई
set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there.
भाई क्या throw.
Dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantage.
भाई उनके chat. Okay.
That's 8 seconds left.
Let's go.
Okay, नहीं plan तो हो जाएगा.
हाँ plan
right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2?
Oh damn! Let's go.
Nice one. Let's go.
Nasty work there.
Texture is popping off.
मैं बोलने वाला था.
साफ करेंगे.
हाँ बिल्कुल. अरे नहीं मैं बोल रहा था कि जाके नहीं हो रहा क्या डाल के आते इनके चैट में.
3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly
अरे लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में हाइक बोल रहा हूँ क्या हैक हुआ पता है ना. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का वर्ल्ड टूर्नामेंट चल रहा था लास्ट मंथ. लाइव हैक हुआ एंड दे कुडंट प्ले फॉर लाइक 2-3 डेज. वैसे ये भी हैक हो जाना चाहिए, मजा आ जाएगा.
Enormous play and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are
भाई फटी है जैकन की.
भाई हाँ
जैकन की फटी है ब्रो.
But looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit
more
info.
अच्छा खेलता है.
Zekken is going to be
भाई
crucial
वो
to that.
रेज और
Zekken is a raise man actually.
अच्छा. Close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen.G is scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Yeah, something का.
Potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side.
What? Okay, ठीक है चलो मारा.
Running them through and the IGL dropped. Now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A side, seeing if they can.
Bro, they really took Astra on this.
He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not created out from that one. Still, Lack is also getting a move on through halls. Could be that late low play in that position. Meteor we cleaned up there with the trade still.
ये मेरे को लग रहा है ये ऊपर से मारेगा उसके spawn
में. Gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here. But line not half.
भाई Astra देखा भाई.
Gen.G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it to just John QT, but again the time ticking away. This is far too late for it. Gen.G.
Fuck you guys.
Sows up nice and easy onto that third.
भाई गन भी सेव नहीं हुई.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made
just
a huge
better.
difference.
No, they aren't, bro. The way the things are going.
If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart.
4 round के बाद नहीं हो रहा बोल रहा है.
Direction, get the pick over towards halls. But they also just allowed me
तेरा गेम नहीं है
to run in.
विवाद कुछ हो रहा है अंदर
इधर. And he essentially did that just all on his own. And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen.G are walking all over the space,
Man,
the
goat Shizo.
As on some of their other maps.
Tell it's a map that's just been
the greatest of all time बोल रहा bro.
Sentinels just missing a jump there. I mean, Zekken मेडी देख रहा है पूरा. Early, so Zekken going to take the peak timing. Just holding down towards elbow for Gen.G again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
कैसे बैठ जाते हैं भाई इतना सब्र नहीं.
I believe Texture's positioning. He would have heard John QD use the aggressive camel towards B. That info may well get to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually.
कितना easily aggressive हो जाता है spots में.
And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position.
Okay, is it better now?
Turning it to even get a kill, but only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Celsius. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, trying to make the way. Meander over towards that B side. Cut this one up nicely.
Ball aimed for where John QD has
क्या
been
साइट लेते मियां.
And this composition has so many
क्या
different ways of
साइट
getting
लेते
into B.
भाई
गया ये राउंड भी गया राउंड ये तो गया
भाई चलो जसकरण ने अल्ट कर दिया
That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well.
जसकरण
काट
ने
दिया भाई प्रो ने
Of Sentinels, but second. See what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle.
क्या डैन नहीं हो रहा क्या अच्छा चलो एक शेरिफ किल नाइस
Murky territory of blights onto the B site with that pit.
भाई इसमें भी वन वे कर देते मतलब
ब्रो
जेट स्मोक से वन वे वाह
Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and
भाई उसका
but he's been found. Sassy.
चलो सासी लेट्स गो लेट्स गो चलो भाई
मजा आ गया
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
जैसे जानदार भाई किसी की आवाज आ रही है भाई
With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen.G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor.
Nice one,
nice one. Timing plays all
nice one,
around the spot.
Okay.
All of these Gen.G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had. And actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen could take to the bank.
So double the loadout. क्या खरीदेंगे? एक फैंटम गार्डियन ओके
A lot of equipment.
यार विभास नहीं यार सेंटिनल के पास ये जॉन क्यूटी गया टेल लेने भाई विभास चाहिए है ये उधर
Possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cutie's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel
मैं तेरे को बोलूंगा तो directly Twitch पे देख और Discord में रह because 10 second का delay है तो lag कर रहा है
Tens has gone walking
मेरे पे Twitch का भी ये नहीं है इधर आके देखना पड़ेगा मैं मोबाइल पे देख रहा हूँ एक्चुअली मेरे लैपटॉप में
अकाउंट बनाना अरे तेरे इस पे कंपनी लैपटॉप पे चल जाएगा ना Twitch
Yeah, good maneuvers.
Can't see.
All around the map can
try करके देखना पड़ेगा YouTube चलता है क्या
YouTube चलता है
हाँ फिर Twitch भी चलेगा ना
through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to
okay let's go
and the heads will roll before that space gains and guess what Gen.G just sent rattling now.
Bruh, just better. Just better.
Got something to say still. Only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into
nice trade.
Shut down, traded time. Really
Chamart
quite
mara
low.
bhai.
11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the side.
Can he plant? Can he plant? Yeah, he's got a free side. He can plant.
Barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Garon though is going to be able to reposition slightly and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide.
Okay.
Okay. The movement impeccable. The aim on top.
Full HP second. ठीक है. Okay. Full HP. कोई नहीं guys.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walk.
तूने देखा वो स्टार ड्रॉप करके फटाक से पिक किया ताकि एक टेम्पररी स्मोक हो वहां पे और फिर रिपोजिशन पे भाई
straight up into the air. Zekken diffusing.
Pros never fake. Zekken क्या कर रहा है bro यार 1v3 हारा भाई
rips away the chance of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that.
Recon Phantom buff, guys. Recon Phantom buff. Can't do anything about it.
Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen. But they don't expect the guy to be holding that. And winning that.
अगर टेंस मर गया तो भाई चुपचाप होल्ड करो सेकंड प्लेयर आने दो क्या कर रहे हो ये फॉल्ट है सबका एम अच्छा होने का ईगो पिक ब्रो द टाइमिंग ऑन दैट डार्ट डूड ओके सैसी लेट्स गो भाई क्लास इनिशिएटर खेलता है ये क्लास इनिशिएटर खेलता है ब्रो
And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep.
2v5 flawless
आ जाएगा Zelsis
के बाद flawless जीतो भाई flawless
Sen playing in this finals. Gen.G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a
अरे जसकरण को बोलो Discord join कर लेना
But also Sassy
रुक
really.
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोई है क्या देखता
I
हूँ
thought he
उनको
was
भी
going to
इधर
get
लेके आता हूँ
overwhelmed. You
नहीं
saw him
मेरे
get the
डिस्कॉर्ड
tag onto
पे नहीं
Meteor.
है
And I
अरे तन्मय
thought
बात नहीं कर रहा क्या
Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean,
ये
Celsius
क्या
the
नाम है इसका
bodyguard
लाकिया
playing inside
लैकिया
the
क्या है
smoke,
ये
making sure that there was no punish
जो भी
inside
हो
when Sassy
छोड़ना
was ulting.
Yeah.
फटी पड़ी है उसकी
It's very solid stuff.
सेव कर रहे भाई ओके
And Gen.G are just going to go for a save here.
हाँ बाय नहीं है ना यूरो पे बाय
Got them a 1v3 to start there.
मेरे को देना
Economy
डिस्कॉर्ड
flourishing.
लिंक अरे सुबह तो दिया था
Making
ठीक है
sure
रुक
it dampens just slightly. I don't
तो तू भी वैसे ही कर ट्विच ऑन कर और फिर
round.
डिस्कॉर्ड ये
They
कर ले
didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the
ओके
peak double
मैं
doors at the
इताची के
beginning.
सर्वर पे हूँ ना
I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know
Invite
that
करना
this is
पड़ेगा
online.
तेरे को।
You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet.
नाइस
So
राउंड
that
नाइस राउंड
could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into
क्या
the
इनवाइट
next.
तेरे को मैंने
Revealing
डिस्कॉर्ड पे इनवाइट भेजा
purchased that
है
one. They might
तेजस
be
वहीं पे देख
able to
ले
check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before.
काश ये रिप्ले सिस्टम गेम में आ
lovely,
जाए
especially
मजा आ
as well.
जाएगा
Yeah, especially with
Playing it
Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Second is going to be here to
हाय
try to receive this hit
कार्टन
if it
वेलकम टू
comes
द स्ट्रीम
through A.
Hello.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants
क्या
to
लग रहा
the
है
wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when
कौन
Meteor
जीतेगा
has Yoru online.
Easy Sentinels.
Tags though.
इजी
Two
सेंटिनल
found.
ये
Control
कॉन्फिडेंस
of
चाहिए
mid. Now Karen is
ए
playing a
विभास क्यों
really
नहीं आ
far
रहा
back
रे
position here.
इसमें डिस्कॉर्ड में
Seeking to contain.
अभी आईपीएल भी देख रहा ना वो बैठा होगा पापा के साथ
वाह
पापा के साथ देखता है
Against
स्पोर्ट्स
the wall, could
प्रायोरिटीज
just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though.
Sports
It's a jiggle. And guess what? The
Oh,
entirety of the site has been gained.
Karen को देख ले.
Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor
प्लान तो इजी कर रहे हैं वो लोग
And this is
securing
brutal.
it for texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on
Go
this. You've got
Sen.
people running. You know, Munchkin's got
भाई
lineups
क्या
that he
ये
can
सब
throw.
कमांड सेटअप ही नहीं है तू जो डाल रहा है अभी।
Offsite post plants buy time for post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game
Bhai,
plan for
post
Gen.G.
plant देख ले,
Sen are not in a
5v5.
position to play this
No.
quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup
Okay,
sailing across.
lineups
Dart
Jaskaran is
quite broken.
working
Field of
nicely.
multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing
भाई
too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off
ले
here.
गए ये
Texture from the high
Okay,
ground.
नहीं, nice
eventually
trade, nice
traded.
trade.
And now to
One more,
flash,
one more,
flash
one more.
around the corner.
10
Tails,
seconds,
dodge, Meteor!
Hi.
Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage. Broken.
Bruh.
Destroyed and dropped. Gen.G
Bruh.
finding that fifth. But you're right, Josh. It all began.
Bro, who are these Gen.G
How long it took
supporters?
Sen
Who the
to
fuck
really
are
get
these
their
guys?
ground.
विभास है
They started
भाई
onto the retake.
ए Gen.G for ए कायरा ये जा रहे स्ट्रीम से
I
जा
have no
मेरे
problems with. Ten's doing a great
No,
job.
no, please stay. I
How is
need the watch
Meteor
time.
turning
Please,
this
please
and still
stay.
getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen.G, they flash peeked second in. Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen.G players are so skilled
इनको भी
and have
बताया कि
demonstrated that
बैकअप
all
जाना
year.
चाहिए वाइड
You think you haven't dead
हाँ
rights,
भाई
you
है ना
simply do not.
चट को चाहिए भाई
Slight edge being held now for Gen.G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Gen.G playing quite split up though. Two players. Texture and Karen.
do something
A dynamic duo. Been making waves.
फिस्ट बम भी नहीं किया ठीक से
Focusing on that.
भाई
That was a
ज्यादा
potential
फोकस है
reclaim
वहाँ
being
पे
called there
लोग
by Sen,
इसीलिए
and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be
एक्चुअली
available to
गुजरात
him if he
टाइटंस
hit Ace.
वर्सेस
That puts
मुंबई
more pressure
इंडियंस
on
चल रहा है और
Karen
मैं
now,
ये देखते
but he
बैठा
still
हूँ
has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen.G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the
चैंस निकाल ले भाई बस किल
locking it down. Deep dart. Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash
Bro,
peek
they
in there,
played
they
so
played it
smartly.
around.
They didn't break it.
The time is getting so low.
यार क्या भारी खेलते
Front
प्रोज
of
यार
the Cosmic Divide. Oh, Sassy goes
गया।
down.
Head rips clean off. Dart through into the back. Cosmic Divide gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop
Bro,
back.
Astra का second ult है ये।
He was aware of it. Facing away or at least
God
dodging
damn,
it.
bro.
And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. This is again Gen.G in astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen.G, we're talking about the fact that their composition honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this
वैसे ये
comp.
मैप किसका था?
That's what blew us all away when
सेंटिनल्स का
Sen
था या
played
Gen.G का था?
against last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots.
Hello,
Doesn't
hello.
all have to be.
ब्रीज का सेंटिनल का था, सेंटिनल का था.
Celsius would love the weaponry.
Flash through.
अच्छा हाँ, दो फर्स्ट के
Texture,
Gen.G के हैं.
Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted.
Nice one.
Push back.
क्या ही फर्क पड़ने वाला है वैसे?
The enemies and adversaries. So
हमारे पैसे
keep at
बचेंगे और
least
क्या?
one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
Bro, this guy, bro.
भाई क्या मारा भाई?
Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है चौड़
But we
मत.
didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams.
है ना? साला irritate कर रहा मेरे को.
Kaplan in particular mentioned the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split.
Bro, क्या
It set the
trophy है
entirety
bro.
of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a
Time
flop.
out ले लिया भाई.
Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tens hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen.G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen.G are rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen.G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it.
Intense होगा देखना मैच में.
It's all there, perfect package
pretty
for a lot of
evenly
those players.
divided
So,
kills
it's the
for
first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least.
Okay, जन्नत. ये क्या है?
Now towards mid though here, creeping.
ये कौन सा strategy है भाई?
Crawling.
Side छोड़ के जा
It's a
रहे
kill
हैं
trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards.
No, why is Sova darting?
We'll be able to clear out most of the
जहाँ
side.
TP जा रहा है यूरो
बिल्कुल.
है ना?
Just spotting out these trips, kill trip, lucky.
Maybe just कि वहाँ कोई TP trip ना हो.
Is there onto the angle in time?
हाँ अरे हाँ वहाँ पे एक trip है. Actually, right. मैंने YouTube short पे देखा था. एक trip है वहाँ.
Placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. One of the first times it feels like they're in a.
John Cutie इधर ही था ना? If I remember right.
They're realizing the fact that Karen and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive
Land हो गया
positions.
Cutie क्या कर रहा है?
They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this is taking a lot of time, but it's set
क्या
them up
Aijel
in a great situation to win the round.
ठीक है भाई.
Fans are playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin, Meteor, Texture. Have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels
6-4 prediction OP भाई.
to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily, slowly but surely chipping away, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this re-push, not looking to try to go for the retake at all.
Bro, my Vandal doesn't do that from that distance.
Before they ever go towards
same.
It's a great adaptation.
When I spray,
it shows that they understand how Gen.G are playing the
distance छोड़ मेरा तो पास का spray भी 40 damage देके मरता हूँ.
This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. Tell that just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out.
Just Karan को बोलो वो आ जाए Discord पे आ जाए.
Dart here, Texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a clone, but a shorty.
Okay, let's go.
Flooding back in.
What the fuck? क्या मारा
Walter, here's a veil. Munchkin has managed to get
Zaddy, गलत खेल रहे हो Zaddy.
The spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same thing here.
Oh, they don't know he's behind them.
Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Karon, it's majestic.
Nice.
Fuck.
And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
Dude, nah, you can't lose like that, bro. Bro, मेरी stream अटक गई. What the hell? Light चली गई.
मेरे भी हल्का loading हुआ. सर्वर
लाइट
डाउन
तो
है क्या इनके?
क्या पता है।
क्वालिटी
बोले
तो
मैच
बढ़िया है
कैंसिल रीस्टार्ट होगा कल। हैक हो गया क्या ये
हाँ
सच में?
हाँ हाँ।
Another one, another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style
Trigger discipline
of
bhai.
using Zekken as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights, and Gen.G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that. Final round, Zekken glass cannon operator. You watching here as he tries to take contact.
अरे मोहरा भाई तुमको डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक भेजते हैं हम रुको आ जाओ तुम भी
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy
चटको ने माइक म्यूट कर दिया भाई
making it
अपना
feel like perhaps there's some level
गजब
of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen.G.
ओ ब्लाइंड फेंक रहा है यूरो 90 डिग्री क्या कर रहा है?
They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that.
पे उसके पास फ्लैश का
Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment
मोहरा
on the A
फ्रेंड
split
नहीं
just
है
yet.
मेरा लोल
Quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
He does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands. But
nice shot.
Thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting
अच्छा
Sentinels
स्ट्रीम
stew,
लैग
hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from Sen.
सैसी
They're not
पागल
going
है
to get
थोड़ा।
baited into defensive
स्मोक
aggression.
हट गया वहां से ओपन हो गया ये।
At least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels it! Reactions there from Zekken. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go, I think. Still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. It's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one. At least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen.G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John QD's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken. That one's to take a fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Keron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinels surely a favourite, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off.
wait guys let me say it again
better score than last time.
We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekken, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekken is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the Castmaster on that controller role. Zekken's definitely going to have his hands full today. He wants to continue
super shy.
Gen.G's post-plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very
Hi,
difficult
Retro
here for
bhai join
Sentinels
kar
and for
chuke hain
Gen.G.
server.
Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it.
Bhai, Sentinels final bro.
शीजो भी आ गया, शीजो वेलकम।
भाई शीजो आके आधा घंटा हुआ, किधर है तू?
बोला ही नहीं है।
This is the half.
मैं तो बोला भाई आते ही।
नाम की कोई लड़की आई
वीडियो स्ट्रीम पे आ जा यार प्रभाकर भाई व्हाट्सअप वेलकम
अरे स्ट्रीम पे मत भेज पता है क्या जो भी डिस्कॉर्ड में ना उनको भाई इट इज बेटर फॉर देम टू वॉच ऑन ट्विच ओनली नहीं तो लाइन का रिएक्शन 10 सेकंड बाद आएगा
स्ट्रीम पे क्या कर रहे हो इसका ही आप अभी आया उसको डिफॉल्ट तुम फेस
नहीं भाई
क्या
10 नहीं हो रहा क्या
Bloomed and blossomed can start to get
default.
the move on.
Webcam देखना मेरा देख लो.
It's Kara.
ये देखो.
Down into the corner position. Guess what? Second.
Okay.
Second by.
Bro, 4K. Ace. Come on.
He knows what they want.
Just better.
ये मरेगा.
Okay, 10 spot किया. Bro, no man. ठीक है, NT. भाई कोरोना में शरीफ उनको चाहिए. अरे गुहतम किधर है? गुहतम को बुलाइए.
Against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fade, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator, it just ticks.
Dude is 15 and 8 in a grand final, man. What are these stats?
अभी अपलोड करूंगा तब भेजूंगा उसको.
How rotate heavy Gen.G play, I mean maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered.
जब से इन्होंने हॉल खोले ना मैच थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग हो गया प्लीज.
Farmed up, granted for them. Not too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because
कुछ भी बोलो लेकिन मैप बहुत बड़ा है.
That Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep. No one at Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen.G. Not going for the early round group ups in A main. Happily now grouping up together.
Default में जाके streamer mode on कर.
Like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is
किसमें जाके?
Going for walkabouts to face early on. John surely.
Streamer mode on है already by default.
There's too much to overcome there.
एक और आता
With that sheriff, straight damage through tens. To try and lock this one down to the side of the
Not possible, bro. ये तन्मय का mic
अरे
है.
पीछे 10 यार.
Players still have to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide and found in the end.
मेरा streamer mode enabled ही रहता है, bro. Let's go.
Oh yes.
Plant के 850. Nice one. पैसा ही पैसा.
It's
always going to be tough.
अरे प्लांट के क्या ऑर्डर करूँ? डिनर ऑर्डर करूँ? ठीक है भाई बता क्या चाहिए? Bro send link bro.
Was the knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls? They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now
Bro
Sassy
का crosshair bro. It's so nice.
Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan?
क्या crosshair है bro?
And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt wearing.
Sassy का बस वही है ना crosshair plus और gap है बीच में.
Plus ऐसे नहीं 4 diamond है ऐसा.
After all.
Diamond है क्या बोलते हैं
समझा.
7 like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He bounces up, already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
भाई एम पे हार रहे by the way ये सब लोग.
Overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
Not even close.
And I think that's an example of
Gen.G
what was going
question
wrong
mark.
for Sen
नहीं
last
भाई,
time. Gen.G are just so
Sentinels.
good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside
नहीं
of.
bro,
And then you have Lucky up towards stairs,
I said right today afternoon I'll buy the fucking bundle.
Going on that are
I'll also buy the bundle if Sentinel wins.
Yeah.
मतलब मैं और डिफॉल्ट भाई साथ में खरीदेंगे
defense is to do with Lakia.
चलो मैं आता हूँ बाद में.
And
Bye
him being
bye.
overstretched, having to run around halls.
तन्मय
just
के माइक से
missed.
क्या हो रहा है?
Real opportunity for Zekin to get
पता
that
नहीं भाई.
punishment. You are right,
तन्मय
it is
push to
that
talk करना bro. लई noise है तुझे background मध्ये.
walk up and face
Please.
Zekin. Got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to
Right
be clear?
click.
It's an off-angle
अरे
set.
भाई.
And a crosshair. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down Gen.G Sassy out in the open. Done to the back of the side, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still.
3v2
Two
है.
to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so, try and overcome.
Okay, good angle.
Lakia and Caron.
हट गया.
Time of it.
जीतेंगे देखना ये राउंड जीतेंगे.
They know that Zelsis does not
Sentinel.
have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with tens.
Tens क्यों जा रहा है उल्टा?
Reclear.
Because उसको ऐसा दिखता नहीं.
Safe, but it do have control of the main road. Spawn can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Lakia, at least Caron.
Okay, one. There is one. Nice.
अरे यार.
Okay यार.
Still, it's down to just tens.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking.
Oh, nice one यार. Oh, भाई, 10 भाई.
भाई यार, क्या ही
Bruh.
That is cold. That split-second decision.
Exactly,
and make
bro.
sure that you have additional damage.
Bro.
What a 1v3.
That's
Crazy मारा है उसने
Lock it
यार.
in. But my God. Look at it slow down.
Nice.
क्या भाई उसने extra damage दिया उसको पता है क्या like नेट डालते ही थोड़ा सा spam किया उसने.
हाँ. Where Sen actually have the economy advantage. Putting together much
कितना
better
game
rounds
IQ
using
है ये
more of
what
the
the
map.
fuck.
And Gen.G, even though they're finding
सबसे बड़ी
advantages,
टाइमिंग भाई टाइमिंग
letting
बहुत
that one
मैटर कर
slip
रही है.
away.
Bro उसने give up किया spray और नेट डाला like भाई.
Cuties playing.
God damn
This is
bro.
always
Need molly
a
जो भी
dangerous
बोलो.
spot. It's obviously a
Okay.
risk. If the player on
What
window,
वाइपर कितने अच्छे एंगल पे है.
you're just 100%
What the
dead.
fuck?
But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go
That was
heavy
Kaide
towards
luck
B.
buff. हाँ भाई सही
He'll
भाई.
hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
काइडे लेकिन अभी बड़ी गंदी हार के गई है.
Bucky.
भाई मैं तन्मय को म्यूट कर रहा भाई.
उसका वॉल्यूम कम कर ब्रो.
मैं भी कर रहा हूँ हाँ थोड़े डिस्टर्बेंस आ रही
Players
है.
actually reaction out of Gen.G thinking that
ADM
was presence there,
पर
but not a drone.
I sent you.
Another level to it.
Thank
Bit of
you.
confusion into the camp for Gen.G, wondering where the hell are these players landing? With only 40
This
seconds
bitch.
left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger
हाँ,
in this
मैं-
round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens
भाई
wide.
मैं बोल रहा था वाइपर
Oh.
का
Immediately there. No
भाई.
command sent. Flying Bucky, gaming!
No.
Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, aiming control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Caron, running and gunning. Zelsis time.
By the Sen bundle.
He needs to find his kill with a rifle. Has been handed over, and so is the spike.
Okay. Winnable.
Gen.G, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with. Too much to overcome. And surrounded, man. Surrounded.
That's the value of Gen.G taking risks. I'm telling you.
I don't know
Once
why
you're
I'm
tucking into
sweating.
that spot.
भाई
You won't see him do it often on a rifle round.
टेंस का ये
What a timing to do it.
AC लगा हुआ
He
AC.
gets the perfect glimpse of tens right before that. But also, they had no idea that Caron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is
AC
coming,
वाला
but
मौसम
there's
नहीं
only
है अभी
one
यहाँ पे.
person in A main there for sure. Because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready.
Bro, veg
holding
खाएगा या
Lakia's back
non-veg?
during the drone.
वेज ब्रो वेज हो गया.
Just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Okay bro.
मानुष कैसे से बाहर जम खा लो उसको. आई स्ट्रिक्ट शिवाय हरते.
Disadvantage.
And from watching Gen.G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura World. That means there's another player.
Oh,
to
let's
farm.
go, let's go.
Nice.
Hello, huge pick.
against his adversary as well. The nemesis on the other side of things, a clear win con is that Zeki
Cannot
shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction.
Currently not accepting orders.
Information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor. Out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder. Finally the kill. Straight to the dome. A wider peak indeed, but it's going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. Tens finally deals with him. The pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized, but 3 players left standing now for Gen.G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Karen, splash, blinded himself. Karen with the follow-up.
Gen.G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems.
फट रही है अभी चला नहीं रहा इनकी भी फट रही है.
I believe Zeken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. Sen, an eco swing round with big ults for Gen.G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been continuous. Either side, just thrifty, making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen.G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Oh, Zeken. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favoured. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zeken. Zelsis seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G feel it really.
अच्छा, जब तुम वाइपर का अल्ट स्टार्ट करने वाले रहते हो तो उनको एक ऐसा दिखता है क्या कि यहाँ से यहाँ तक अल्ट होने वाला है इसका करके? नहीं मतलब अब हमको वाइपर को
Way and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds. Time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen.G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G wiping them out. This is a map where they're favoured, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout, what Gen.G have done with this squad. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for...
I am...
Gen.G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before.
Bro, I've entered the complete address,
and Gen.G are on a 9-match win streak. Beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs.
If we beat
to
them
find themselves
their
here
own map,
with map V2 advantage in the grand finals. 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
What the fuck breathe me
absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, this is the pressure. Probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top.
Bro, तेरा Zomato को कौन सा number है भेज मेरे को?
Even in just the kickoff. I mean, Gen.G is the squad that was put together. And really,
Understood.
Tremendous amount of doubters. They have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. Them forcing up, trying to stop Gen.G from getting to 12.
नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the hits. Dropping down in this position, he's already found Celsius.
Nice.
Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there!
अरे बेंचो मैं nice क्यों बोल रहा
Until the
हूँ?
smoke
गलती से
just
उल्टा
drop
देख
it
लिया.
up and divide up the entirety of the side. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen.G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin.
No way.
How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Gen.G are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
ए भाई वापस लैग.
ये कितना लैग होने वाला है आज?
Is it just me या सबका लैग हो?
मेरा भी अटका भाई.
यार ये मंचकिन की माँ की चूत भाई. बहन का लौड़ा यार.
Chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it, right? From behind, it's the IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. In the deepest runs he's ever been, 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure.
Bro, do you think they will drop 5 maps in a 6 maps in a row?
Again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
अगर ओवरटाइम भी गया ना तो भी मैं मान गया सेंटिनल्स के भाई. अगर 8-12 से ओवरटाइम भी कर पाए ये लोग तो.
Drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen.G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with Texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known.
Oh!
What's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds, John QT. It's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing away, with one blade left. For Zekken, needs that rejuvenation, he's got it, but instantly again, Charon, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen.G, and this is it, surely with the map. Push into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with, indeed. Gen.G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
True, but better than last time.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too. It could be a long series.
हल्के में ले रहे क्या ये लोग?
Try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first.
हल्के में लिया
and
जा
they've
रहा
set the
है
tempo.
इनको.
Certainly closer than last time.
अभी कितना लंबा break
Gen.G
होगा?
got onto the defense side. They look like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen.G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Man, GG bro, easy for Gen.G. आज खत्म ही है.
कौन है भाई ये Gen.G supporter?
Better team wins, not better players.
My
Pearl दिखा रहे भाई, Pearl map खुद में भी नहीं.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
ओमन के लैपटॉप आ गए चलो. मूड सड़ गया बहनचोद. इसलिए पृथ्वी हारता है विभाग सीधा सीधा कह दो.
Red Bull gives you wings.
वेट क्लोव का गाना लगाया क्या?
हाँ क्लोव का है. नहीं ये क्लोव का नहीं है.
मेरे लगा अगला है ना मूवी.
अगला एक्ट है कब?
नाइस क्वेश्चन ब्रो.
बैटल पास के बाद नया बैटल पास आएगा तभी आएगा. महीना ही है. Yes, find difficult for Gen.G, I guess. मैच जो मार रहा है Gen.G बड़ी वाली. पर यार खेले क्या हुआ? खेले तो तगड़ा पर.
मुंबई इंडियंस का गया रुक देखता हूँ.
और जीत सकती है. 27 बॉल 41.
अरे इजी विन है ब्रो. 4 ओवर में 40 रन नहीं निकलते क्या?
निकलते तो. और हार्दिक पांड्या बाकी है शायद. यस हार्दिक बाकी है. मतलब दे कैन स्टिल प्ले एग्रेसिव. So one new notification every time I open. I नहीं चाहिए notification.
साथ में उनके ट्वीट्स पढ़ रहे हो जो बगल में आ रहे हैं?
नहीं भाई मैं देख Gen.G's कंप्यूटर. हाँ अरे मेरा इधर थोड़ा जोमेटो ग्लिच कर रहा है.
किंग बहनचोद लौड़ा साला मोटा भोसड़ी वाला.
ब्रो ये मास्टर कार्ड इनको कितना स्पॉन्सर करता होगा?
क्लोव मेरे को उतना खास नहीं लगा. डिसेंट है बट आई थिंक
उसका रेस इज बेसिकली रेना का आर्टिस्ट.
ओवरऑल दे विल विन बिकॉज़ बेटर टीम. जो भी जीते भाई अपने को क्या ही करना है. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे हमने अपना ही खेलना है.
Gen.G is going to win instead of Gen.Z.
What a fantastic start it is for Gen.G. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Gen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
Gen.G got some obvious
지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 Gen.G에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 Gen.G도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
हो गया है बट वो नंबर मेरा है. मैंने तेरा दिया था बट आई डोंट नो व्हाई वो मेरा ही ले रहा है वहाँ पे. और वो तेरे एड्रेस के एंड में मुकुंद नगर आ रहा है. तो अगर मेरे को कॉल आया तो मैं तेरा नंबर दे दूंगा. ठीक है तो उनको गाइड कर देना.
Well, in the beginning, we tried
bathroom
to play
break,
our game,
guys.
but
Be
Sentinels
back
have
in
done
like
an
5 to
incredible
10
job
minutes.
coming in heavily
Okay,
prepped,
okay.
and I
जब
feel
तक
like
मेरी screen पे आ
today
जाओ.
they were playing more of a
हैं?
loud style, so we were trying to
Bathroom
figure
break
out
का
how to
मतलब
counter that, and in the second half we tried to be
रुक भाई आया
more
आया
defensive
आया
and
5 मिनट दो मेरे.
नहीं
less
आपके viewers को
progressive,
कह
I
रहा
guess, proactive,
कोई
and
है
trying to
नहीं, सिर्फ
counter
नोरा ही
that
है.
loud type of style that
सब
Sentinels
Discord
were
पे आ
pulling
गए.
out.
Oh, that was a great game plan.
वही
Thank you
ना.
very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in map 2.
Download complete of COD Warzone. Nice.
Gen.G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on a breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen.G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat him on breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think,
I
changed up
hope
a lot of their
overall
ideas coming
Sentinels
into this,
जीतनी
but
चाहिए.
Gen.G did a great job of adapting,
भाई,
slowing down
लेकिन
from
skill
going for these
disparity
forward
है.
aggressive plays on their defense,
खासकर
instead
वो
playing more
Astra
these
का
set
देखा?
retakes with the
Astra
Euro Flash
और
dart
इनका ये.
combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think as well the key
Gen.G
thing to
का
know is
Astra और
every time we
यो
watch Gen.G,
skill
the
disparity
protocols, the
लग रहा है
fundamentals,
मुझे.
they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, these ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round, round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Gen.G's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this Thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Gen.G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too. And this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those Thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen.G have excelled at. And really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take hold of, take hold of the mid-round and actually push the heat back onto an IGL like John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels. The mid-round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. Let's go ahead though, take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with 10s as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, second and 10s, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen.G series. However, Gen.G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always going to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
Oh, nice.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map hall, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map hall advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead Icebox for us. Yeah, that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind. Well, I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit...
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen.G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen.G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX, whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen.G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of I mean, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen.G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split,
yeah, exactly,
the map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
I mean, they rattled them so much that they gave them the play. They gave PaperX the playbook when they last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not going to focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and they
it
still
takes
are.
nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can dislodge that sort of state.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up all the fundamentals, all the ideas that can stay. It just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
All right, well, we do have the Ancient Select coming up here. We'll see what we end up getting. And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, you know, High Pocket is just going to come down to the margins, really. The small details between these two teams.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen.G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen.G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. We got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen.G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid, just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen.G.
Pissed around again. Very clear focus. Gen.G looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does a smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to trying to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Gen.G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John,
look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. So if Gen.G were hoping
इससे अच्छा PRX का ले लूँ भाई. At least Wing पसंद तो है मेरे को.
It's not going to be the case. Zelsis still.
ये lineup just current lineup देख ले pants.
Although will be about to be set up.
कहाँ इधर गिरता है क्या ये? कहाँ गिरता है lineup ये?
Towards this A side, dogs straight through. Molly doing a
कहाँ lineup किया है उसने ये?
Has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition now into the back of the site. Dizzy.
What?
And away.
भाई वहाँ से कैसे बन जाएगा?
Good kill. Wingman.
अरे nice
one. Absolutely running over this Gen.G.
Let's go. Oh, नहीं हो रहा.
Sentinels, a pistol round gained, just in time for them.
अरे गाया की
fantastic
ghost उठाना.
Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Gen.G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Gen.G last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the way that stood out to me was Meteor gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha
nice outlaw.
मेरे को लगा ही था मेरे को लगा ही था टैब मिल गया उसको almost here still.
Let's go.
Let's go. Zekken
के शॉट रेज लिया भाई बंदे ने.
भाई मैंने उसका.
To get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal
Potential lurks.
हाँ बोलना.
They've actually
बोल रहा हूँ अकाउंट वेरीफाई करवाया था क्या अपना?
Everybody on Gen.G looking to group up over
हाँ
towards Funko.
ये क्या बोलते हैं वो फिर से लॉगिन
Because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it.
लॉगिन कर ट्रेस करना और
फोन नंबर देना पड़ता है.
नंबर यार ये हर जगह नंबर लेते हैं.
John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Gen.G
हाँ? कहाँ मोली डाली उसने?
For those openings,
Oh
his
my
meteor.
god, what a shot!
Talk this guy up. Bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up. Cool Karma collecting with the aim. Really steady to hand now through.
Nice one, let's go.
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया.
ए भाई कैरन ने निकाला था 3v1.
हाँ हाँ.
Karen spotted. Tens holding
Gen.G
position,
ने भी
just
दो निकाले.
waiting for these.
भाई क्या jumping है ये? What the?
It's looking fairly clean.
Nice trade. Okay, trade नहीं. मेरे को लगा गया ये भी.
Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, we've only seen them play it once. They've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously, when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long, so much heavier focus towards...
Gotilo, tame Gotilo, Gotilo.
Be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game.
भाई ये टट्टी वाला knife use कर रहा है ये Meteor.
हाँ वो जो gravitational gravity करके जो है ना.
हाँ वही. Uranium classic something.
I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have
GUN
confident about it too.
कैसे jumping कर रहे थे
just outrageously good, but this is probably down to able to recover.
भाई ये कहाँ जाता है? ये मॉली कहाँ जाती है?
Who knows?
Let's see.
Oh, entrance पे.
ओ नहीं, spawn पे जा, मतलब spawn के entrance पे जाती है.
All the way into lamps, stunned up. There was a connection, and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy, value blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground, rooted into place with 40 seconds left.
भाई champion sandal लेनी है भाई.
Too much of a problem. Just
blinded.
Slow it down and pick off these remaining players around.
अमृतांशु को लाओ यार stream पे.
Winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it.
2v3. Okay.
That's the plan here with 3 HP. Zekken has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide.
I think match देख रहा है.
Yes, he does go
भाई class है. Okay.
To the chest and texture.
What?
Back at a site not accounted
What?
for.
अरे उसने 140 दिया.
Here. One out. No bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly. Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here, you know. Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. There was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes
भाई होता है crowd jump करना पड़ता है. ये भी होता है, ascent पे भी होता है.
Split.
ने सिखाया था.
Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should have timing for it, but it's going down. Flash
nice one.
Through and out there
okay, good trade. What?
How's he done that? I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture.
ठीक है 4v3 winnable. नहीं 3v3. Fuck.
Still a minute left on the clock.
Still waiting over by showers, expecting them to use that teleport because Sentinels are.
ये RES की build dog है क्या?
Love the play from Sassy and Tens. For a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman.
अपन यहाँ पे हे चल rotate कर राइट चल जल्दी rotate भाई चल टीपी मार जल्दी टीपी मार टाइम नहीं 30
assuming
पिक ले
हुक्का खाली है हुक्का
नहीं हुक्का है
टीरेक्स नहीं टीरेक्स अभी अल्ट कर देगा ब्रिम लेके और फिर मरेगा जरा थाम की मेरा कुछ प्लान था वहां पे नाइस व्हाट एक सेकंड Gen.G टाइम नो
at least
bro should have just launched
well
we know
from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up.
Zelsis is like
A lot of
fuck
what
this
Sassy
shit.
has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate.
दो बार same to same मारा.
When he was on loud, but this round, finding great
Carton time to change your name to Karan.
Okay, bro.
With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G.
Someone
and all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up.
अरे मैं चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहा डिस्कॉर्ड पे सब है बोल के
Cross map Molly should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing.
कोई है क्या वैसे स्ट्रीम पे
Texture to
एग्जैक्ट अरे अक्षत भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम वैसे डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ आप अगर फ्री हो तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक डाल रहा हूँ मैंने डाल दिया है मेरे सर्वर पे भी
आज एक बार सब्सक्राइबर्स जो फ्रेंड्स भी है उनको बुला ले सब जन वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं
नहीं वो आईपीएल देखने में बिजी नाइस वन नाइस ट्रेड
प्रोटेक्शन मार दिया ना
ठीक हूँ भाई तू बता जॉब पे चल रहा है
posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to reclear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Hey,
he missed it. He missed it.
Oh, what?
Still walking into the Molly. How is Gen.G finding all of these kills are onto the A side already? That is ridiculous.
I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there in second. He ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. Gen.G double tap.
Bro, Zekken, don't try that. Don't try that.
Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make.
Okay, get the brimstone.
But terrible economy on Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well.
10 से नहीं हो रहा भाई चोक कर रहा है भाई साउथ अफ्रीका ने क्या
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar though to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17 actually, yeah. On Breeze where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B and he made that aggressive
ट्विटर पे शेम ऑन कैरमिनाटी ट्रेंड कर रहा था आज सुबह उसने कुछ विराट पे मीम कुछ जोक बनाया इसीलिए नहीं मतलब कुछ ऐड ही है आईपीएल का स्टार स्पोर्ट्स के लिए उसमें कुछ तो जोक बनाया उसने विराट पे कुछ इसलिए पीपल आर एंग्री
Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to reclear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin.
I'm like, what do you expect from Kariminati?
Like, but actually, Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into
roast करके ही ऊपर आया तो roast ही करेगा भाई.
We're just trying to make as well that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin great awareness and even better aim. 3 drop down red, filling up
Bro,
the feed.
Munchkin is single-handedly doing bad things to Sentinels.
In the open. No chance left here. So Gen.G certain now going to be that 3rd round. John.
मर गया भाई.
Yeah, guess what?
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier
skill disparity तो है. हाँ भाई क्या उनका माउस नहीं काम कर रहा क्या bro? What the hell?
Is finding plays, finding moments, and winning duels like this. I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these two.
क्या इको 2 guns थे उनके पास.
He's been outrageous in this.
क्या पुश करने का 2? हाँ but पुश क्यों करने का? छोड़ भाई अपन क्या ही बोल सकते हैं. Bro ये लाइनअप देखो गेको का वो. Bro what the hell?
Melee.
उसने क्रॉस फेंका ना? उसने क्रॉस फेंका ना?
A little bit of chaos now thrown really into the mix here with the orbital strike.
Tens uncle करो कुछ.
इन्होंने मैन एडवांटेज ले लिया. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleport. They know that there's a brimstone around there with ult to be able to
Bhai
deny the plants.
pro hai
This
wo.
isn't around where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. Instead, it was that double up under hookah.
भाई क्या ये
एक मिनट मेरे को एक स्पेशलिस्ट चीजों को कुछ बोलना है साले इनको भूख खा और कैसे डालते हैं वाइपर
क्या out and collected all sorts of kills and damage, but the
जिंदा है भाई
beautiful with the movement.
ठीक है जान दे Zelsis
Munchkin. Plenty of options left here.
Zaddy, come on, do your thing.
लग रहा है मुंबई इंडियंस जीत गया.
And use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Let's go,
Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 merchants.
Zaddy, let's go. भाई कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा बेचारा.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they can get some
वैसा वॉल चाहिए तो मैं दे दूंगा फिर बाद में रोना मत
and look to flash backside.
भाई तू ये देखना like they are playing
but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top.
So well. मतलब ब्रिम का एक स्मोक बच जाता है रे उसका जो ऑर्ब का लाइनअप था उससे.
Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry.
ठीक है अगर रात को दोपहर
Nice one, Zekken. Let's go भाई. अल्ट वाली रेस को मारा भाई. अल्ट वाली रेस को निकाला उसने.
Flying players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them Gen.G.
Okay, they are isolating.
Position.
And Pushkar.
Relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still.
Oh, nice.
Dropped him down.
नहीं उसको नहीं मिलेगा पिक.
भैया Zelsis भी मिस कर sorry Zekken भी अल्ट मिस करता है ठीक है. रेस का अल्ट ही टट्टी है भाई.
उसके बाद किल भी निकालता है.
हाँ मैं भी निकालता हूँ भाई. देख गन के किल्स निकलते हैं मेरे से ठीक है. ये अल्ट के किल्स काउंट मत किया करो.
This crossfire looks impossible to break.
गलती से किसके भी चाहे
So this might break it themselves. They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor's
Bro,
got
they
the
are
second
going to lose
three.
every gunfight or what?
But spam down at a triple point, and now there's
क्या
the
save
call.
कर रहे हैं?
Finally, a TP by Munchkin gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left
Full swing
worried.
it.
Right lead onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, intelligence, Meteor.
What? Bhai, you should have died there.
The ring around the roses straight through to TP. Munchkin though will be met off placed. It's going to be blocking them off.
Oh, nice lineup,
But he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out.
Okay, he's hit. He's hit.
Pay for the price of that one still alive.
Sen was so
भाई ये वाइपर की वॉल कब डाली उसने? अच्छा राउंड के स्टार्ट में डाली थी क्या?
So now Munchkin snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
उसको पता है ना लाइनअप के लिए कोई जाएगा. एक बार इन्वेस्ट करने भी गया था.
Munchkin is garden मार दो.
Played as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate. Right.
Pros never fail. Always remember.
कहलाना Munchkin.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by second, and he hops over the top of it.
भाई
Playing jump
ये T-Rex को पता है स्प्लिट पे अल्ट डॉज किया था इसने.
कोच कितना खुश हो रहा
है. क्या स्प्लिट पे
अल्ट डॉज किया था सेम टू सेम Zekken ने.
हाँ मैंने मालूम है.
क्या नाइस वन बोल रहा है?
अरे तू नहीं.
But they've got themselves in a great spot.
अरे तू नहीं रे भाई. छोड़ तू क्या देख रहा है? तू मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है या ट्विच पे देख रहा है?
ट्विच देख रहा हूँ मैं. मेरे को डबल आवाज आएगी रे फिर तुम लोगों के सब.
Okay.
तो मैं ट्विच देख रहा हूँ.
Face comes out. It looks like from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the cam. Don't let Media set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off.
भाई कहाँ तक जाता है? साले शिजो देख ले थोड़ा ठीक है. अल्ट किधर किया जा सकता है.
मैं भी ये पे यही जगह तो जहाँ पे गेको खड़ा है ठीक है. पूरा जाता है.
Yeah, you can see this setup.
मैं बी का बोल रहा था.
बी में बी तो चट को खेल.
This could just be.
अरे मैं वाइपर का हल्ट बोला यार. छोड़ यार.
अरे वो बी पे तो चट को खेलता है ना साइफर लेके. तो मैं तो कामगर है.
नहीं चट को अभी साइफर रोल से रिटायर हो चुका है. नहीं. अरे बट ट्रेड हुआ भाई, ट्रेड हुआ मैन एडवांटेज नहीं है, ट्रेड हुआ.
He made a noise.
So at least they took down
this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise.
Oh,
That
side
is being
goes to
usable.
back.
Looking towards him, has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction.
उनका
Gen.G turning and
section
facing
से
over
चल
towards
रहा
the
है.
backside
मरेगा
again.
साइफर तो ये.
Sentinels will be running and following them fast
बता
on them,
था.
hot onto the heels, inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his
Oh,
own.
already
Down
found.
Gen.G,
Yeah,
stand a
yeah,
chance
yeah,
and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going
John.G
beautifully.
भाई कितने स्मोक किल्स लेने वाला है ये बंदा.
It's just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly.
क्या है भाई?
The calls are amazing.
पागल है क्या? हुक्का खाली छोड़ दिया बैंचोद में.
The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake,
डबल कंट्रोलर मेटा चल रहा है भाई.
and I was seeing this
अपन
all the
खेलते
time
अभी
when
भी
these two teams
सेंटिनल्स
played on
वगैरह
split.
से.
To me, one of the biggest issues was
ये कॉम्स अपने को ट्राई करने चाहिए, पता है क्या? आई नो तुम लोग बोलोगे हाँ हम क्या प्रो है क्या, बट फिर भी भाई थोड़ा तो ट्राई करना चाहिए.
हाँ खेल लेंगे वर्ल्ड कप खेलेंगे.
इनका ये जो खेल रहे हैं ना, इनका 10% भी आ गया ना, हम ऑटोमेटिकली ज्यादा स्किल.
भाई मॉर्टल इजी.
दो ये हुए बच्चे.
Cool idea as well.
भाई कितने स्मोक किल्स.
मतलब वो हो गया, वो नर्वस है, मेरा पूरा रैपर ऐसे खोज के पूरा बुरा कर दिया, टुकड़े टुकड़े कर दिए.
Extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7,
इको नहीं भाई, फोर्स बाय है.
essentially them with a
हाफ बाय, हाँ फोर्स बाय है भाई.
Now Zelsis can still be a real difference maker with the judge and Hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Why
they were expecting somebody to be playing for the AWP, but nobody's won away. So
okay, no damage.
It's a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and 10 set up to go for that.
10 line up कर रहा है.
भाई आने दे, कारण मैं जज ही चाहूंगा.
Extra though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling. All that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play.
But only
around it, called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise.
Bro, they are pushing Hookah.
Taking ground there, Lakia. Faking like there could be more presence over the wall.
But वो rotate कर गए सारे rotate कर गए.
To just triple up into Hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything. Now the call has been made again.
नहीं इधर दो है रे, but इधर दो लोग हैं ना.
हाँ दो है, but
it's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they?
Oh, nice nade.
Nade, almost a punishment on Nade. Caron gets out
alive.
Nice nade, nice on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
Default nade ही है वैसे.
This is where the judge and the stinger
लेकिन ये नहीं हुआ ना, डैमेज नहीं हुआ कोई.
हुआ ना.
पहले भी किया था.
कैरन भी हुआ थोड़ा सा डैमेज. एक सेकंड ये ऊपर के अच्छा सैचल कर गया ऊपर.
Late rotate now, doubled up.
Bro, they're literally 50.
Too much to deal with here for Sentinels, surely.
Munchkin को छोड़ के.
It's an absolute miracle shots. They're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And Zekken, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5 to 5. Gen.G making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen.G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan.
I'm so proud of this community,
to get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture of duelist, Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up to be a language
bro,
issue,
नया लगा
didn't look very good. This team
अरे
has
डीपोर्ट
come
भाई मेरे लिए
together
मंगा
with
दो कुछ
HSK prepping the roster, setting the
भाई क्या
groundwork.
चाहिए बोल
You just
खाने के लिए
exceeded every
क्या चाहिए
expectation,
भाई
even the coaches.
अरे कुछ नहीं चाहिए
And then the respect region wide. I mean,
मैं तो
they've
खाना
been
खा के
knocking
बैठ गया भाई
कार्टन
multiple opponents.
बोलना
I've always knocked them out.
फोन स्विच ऑफ हो गया था
Number 1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so
तेरा
much, in my
नंबर
opinion,
दिया
that
था
they're
बट
standing
मैंने
on the
उनको
shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass
both
ceiling?
teams are like
And yet
have
Gen.G,
shaky
what ceiling?
economy.
Wait, you guys couldn't win
Sentinels
before?
in the
Why not?
mud.
It's
Yeah.
actually
Economy
kind of
पूरी
easy.
mud में
It's unbelievable.
अभी
Double
रश करके
outlaw here for
राउंड खत्म
Gen.G on the
करेंगे
attack side,
हाँ
predicting
लगा ही
the
था
fact
मेरे
that
को
Sen are going to be on an eco.
Bro, they got hit? What?
Maybe right.
Zekin got hit.
Would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least
Stay with
get
it, okay,
control of
please.
bathroom
Stay with it.
showers.
के ऑफ है क्या ये
A long angle, but B long.
पता नहीं स्कोप
The question
नहीं
entirely
ऑफ तो
here,
नहीं है
'cause
अबे ये
working slowly up
Outlaw,
towards
outlaw,
the
outlaw,
directions.
outlaw.
रेज विद आउटलॉ ठीक है भाई
क्या हिट पड़ा है भाई
Wall, Sassy barely
What?
survived.
भाई 140 मारा
Very lucky for Sassy there.
10 HP रह
Me too,
गया
have a read that Zekin's in his corner. Zekin trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen.G. Just, I mean, how
Hit or
difficult
mark,
it
yes.
must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
साला इंडियंस कब
That's
खेलेंगे इतना
ridiculous.
अच्छा
Nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's
करी
leaving.
है तो
How has that happened?
अमेरिकन है भाई वो
Ridiculous. I have to see a replay
हाँ
of that
पता
one
है तो वैसे
later,
इंडियन
and it's
ही
already just been
अमेरिकन
sold
अमेरिकन
even
तो
further.
एफएनएस भी
made,
इंडियन ही है
saved by
भाई
Full combination.
ए नहीं हुआ जंप
Concoction.
लोल
QT.
गेट rekt
Sole defender just needs to hold down his little portion of territory.
Yeah, bhai.
Meteor seems so damn aware of it. He
नाम
is.
पे है काम तो
Hunts him
कुछ
down,
नहीं
sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult.
अगर सैसी ने रैप अराउंड करके एक दो
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen.G.
Force
They
किया
are just
देखा उसने
crossfired
force
up
किया वो
out the wazoo, making sure that they
क्या
can beat
10 नहीं हो
down
रहा
anybody
क्या
who tries to step past that mark.
10 से भाग रहा है भाई
बैन छोड़ भाई
Zekin will take the death to be able to, oh, the kill,
fumble
sure,
मार रहा है
to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But
देख,
it's just
देख,
all
देख।
focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with
yeah, man.
Sassy.
भाई
I thought he was going to go for it.
disrespect
I really did.
इमेजिन क्लासिक निकाल के मारता और क्लासिक
मैं
फ्लेक्स
होता ना।
करता
मैं
Completely
होता सेल्फी
upset
की जगह में जो
by that
सेल्फी की जगह
bird
कह रहा हूँ
telling
सेल्फी की
lies
जगह
over
में बैठा
towards
होता
B
सेल्फी की
long.
टपली मारता मैं जो
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
भाई
much
क्या
around.
करे वो
That just
10
goes into
HP है
garden,
बेचारा
but everybody's playing anti-flash
ओ
position. I'm not
भाई
sure on
क्या
purpose.
चमाट
Just happened to give
वो देखो नेल पॉलिश
terrible
उठा रहा है अपनी
information.
साला
Bird disappeared without a whimper.
भाई इसके
Canary
और
in the
का
gold
देखता
mine, and Sentinels
भाई
quickly
भूखा
did the
मरेगा
same.
आज नहीं तो
3 ops online for Gen.G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay.
3 ops apparently you can 3 ops carton
They've all got
Bro,
rifles, I
3
would
to
assume, to be able to
पे
pick back
खेलने
up as well.
Round
हाँ,
12.
three
and
to
they're
five
hopping and
first
attacking
half.
don't
And
forget
actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zel's just one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One
They're
opened up body,
fucking
just trying to gather the
See,
information.
3
Hey, arriving in
operators.
13 minutes अरे
Might just go down to it. Zekin again, chicken.
Bro. They are
for the
using
fight,
3
eager for it.
operators.
Indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. And Caron just plucking 10s out of the picture.
चलो पैसे तो बच गए
Reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekin could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left, they read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this
Yeah,
one.
no.
To catch that timing. Here it is. Double on high low. Sentinels. This may be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute force.
Sassy, let's go.
So
Bye.
damn
Bye.
fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance.
Okay, 2v2 तो कर दिया कम से कम
Nades,
Munchkin,
rebounds, but
but
not enough to
typical
stop
Okay,
this
ace
one.
for
Zekin
the-
still has the
Nice,
rocket
nice,
showstopper
nice.
available. Pit.
He's the fold
Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the
Satchel,
top.
bitch.
oh
It's lifeless. Baron in
What the-
nature.
ब्रो क्या अल्ट था भाई क्रेजी अल्ट
Sentinels
Yeah,
playing in
Lord.
the 6.
अलग
Damn.
Yes. That
Zekin
guy
takes
knew
over
that
in the
म्हणून
11th
तो घेऊन
hour
आला.
to tie this one up at the
Bro.
half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest
Nice.
advantage
5
over
stars
Gen.G,
दे दे.
this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly.
But I missed the round.
It's an ocean.
Bro, crazy round, crazy round. Rewatch
Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. Bro, second and
into that second half of finding
भाई Munchkin supportive बंदा लग रहा है मेरे को.
Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
Wait, 6-6 वाला score line.
Okay.
Nice.
You're joined by Valorant studio
Let me
head
go back
Anna
and watch
Dolman
that.
and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferrer at
भाई
Madrid.
इसके दांत को दांत
Uno de
है.
las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí
देखा भाई.
gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este
अरे जाना. उसने हगा भी अल्ट ठीक है 2 बार.
एक मिनट स्पेशल करना
जितना उसने 2 बार हगा ना वो सारा
तेरा रेस देख लिया टी-रेक्स ठीक है. सिट दिस वन आउट ब्रो. और तू भी मोहरा.
भाई जितवा
Sit this discussion out please. Please.
अच्छा है.
Vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much.
भाई क्या
obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido,
no
¿no? Que tiene muchas
offense but
gracias de que tengamos a Global entre los agentes. El show match ha estado
वो वाला
genial y
देखा
que
है
por
क्या?
una semana ya podéis estar probándolo.
अच्छा
नहीं लगा क्या? एक मिनट bro.
नहीं रे मैं उसको देख के यार ये फॉलो ही नहीं करता कन्वर्सेशन.
Oh my god, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to
अरे वो
Spain for a
ब्लॉन्ड है ना
very
उसको
long
देख के
time.
बोल
This is
रहे
our
मैं और
first time
इताची
here.
यहाँ पे.
You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the
We don't give us the replay system. Then we will love you.
2024.
Hey,
We're
सुनना
gonna
एक मिनट
jump
सुन.
straight into stage 1.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये जो
We're so happy to be
चटकोना
here, so
डाला
thank
था
you all
ना
again.
VCT प्लेयर का
Gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para
Hello.
los que no habéis hecho el
हाँ
work.
बोल
Pero la verdad
आगे.
que lo estáis haciendo
ये
genial.
VCT प्लेयर कार्ड वाला जो था ना वो मेरे पे आया तो मैंने ड्रॉप क्लेम किया. मतलब मेरे ट्वीट के साथ गेम का अकाउंट कनेक्ट किया. उसके बाद क्या करना है?
Más conscientes serán de lo que
और कुछ करना
necesitamos
है?
estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido. अबे कल आएगा वो चल.
हाँ ठीक.
कल आना कल.
Do love a bit of crowd work. The people riled up here for the
Bro,
second half.
as a agent Glow का क्या opinion है तुम लोग?
The eyes peeled now onto
कल
this
आना
pistol
कल.
round.
अरे I mean पहले खेल लेते हैं ना फिर
Since the last
ओपिनियन दे
time they
पाएंगे.
played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them
खेल
play,
ले. पिक्चर खेल.
भाई ये मेरे को ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा? ओके क्लिक टू क्लेम अ बोनस. अरे ये वाला बोनस नहीं चाहिए
are they
भाई.
prepped against what Gen.G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map
Bro,
for them.
chat पे भी ध्यान दो क्योंकि कभी क्या होता है
Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Couple of util be going to be used. Trailblazer.
giveaways वगैरह भी
his
रहते हैं.
ground.
एक बार ध्यान.
Just for a moment, baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen.G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates.
Give away,
This
let's
is
go.
such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sights like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them.
Bro, where are these
Trailblazer
dogs?
coming down
I'm
short,
not
trip
getting
broken.
them
That starts to pull
at all.
Textra away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut.
इसमें एक चीज नोटिस
and
करी
stay
मॉली
on
और
B.
नेड्स
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
गेको का मॉली, ब्रिम का मॉली,
I think
वाइपर का
Sen
मॉली,
just about
रेस
managed
का
it. The
नेड.
B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again. Be the difference maker.
Nice.
Guarding.
गेको अच्छा किया उसने ले लिया. अटैकिंग में काम आएगा भाई.
Back up.
प्लांटिंग की इशू नहीं
Plant
रहेगी.
down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. But Meteor, he was spotted out.
Brother,
Wide into the smoke. Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online. Potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels. In through lamps. And Gen.G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae. These tiny little details. Flooding now. Front of the site. Shots found and kills. Finally online. The Gen.G team in a defuse carry on half already. It's more than time. Enough potentially to Gen.G heal 2 players left. Lakia
The orb, at least there.
अरे नाइस क्या बोल रहे हैं मर गया अपने
And defended.
भाई टच कराऊं जाते थे
You're kidding me.
वो तो अपने भी कभी-कभी लग जाते थे उनको लगा तो क्या ही हो गया
Coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different
Oh bhai Zekken sad Zekken down dude.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
8% people think it's Sentinels जीतेगी और बाकी 8%
And now,
he's only
Bro, what are these? Bro, what the fuck?
Great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Gen.G obviously favoured. He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
In 3, 2,
But the A site would be
1.
open.
Hey, I timed it. Let's
He
go.
just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
I knew his back sight. Call being made from his
At
teammate.
least he
Second.
can't giving the 300
Earns
correct.
himself a plant at least here.
Bro, he smoked for himself. What?
Really. Shouldn't be any opportunities for
Oh,
him to win it
classic
out.
versus
Be a
4
bundle
rifles.
mistakes here from Gen.G to really topple this one. So
Imagine they can win this.
Bro, buy this Sen bundle wala.
हाँ भाई भाई कर दिया
Winning a beautiful pistol round here. Making themselves up to 8. Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen.G
Bro,
play
मेरा
Pacific
giveaway
on
का
defense,
ये नहीं हो
they
रहा.
loved
What
to
the hell?
push. Not in a coordinated.
Okay, now you are eligible to.
But just looking for those
To
mid-round
get your
timings,
loot
trying
in
to
your
abuse
draft.
the fact that on bind teams
On
don't
the
tend to be
inventory
as
page.
spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the cipher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen.G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they can
Someone
get
is
information.
using the
Play
default
rapidly at
vandal.
least.
What?
Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
What? यार reflex तो देखा क्या भाई?
Too much util, the doctor's in clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip! Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and aid. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis.
The red for me. I love red.
अरे भाई वाइपर और साइफर है भाई वहाँ पे.
But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. They're losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen.G just have such an immaculate read. Every position,
3-0
every
incoming
scenario,
question mark.
it's all accounted for.
डिफॉल्ट भाई देख रहे हो?
देख रहा हूँ ना भाई, देख रहा
defensive
हूँ.
rotations again, Brent. Gen.G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire. With
Fuck these coaches as well.
A beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen.G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but
थर्ड मैच का हाफ तक देखते हैं और फिर अपना गेम चालू कर देते अपन. तो क्या भाई ये ऐसा खेलने वाले तो नहीं देखना भाई. थर्ड मैप का हाफ 8-4 वगैरह हुआ तो चुपचाप जाके अपन अपना गेम खेलते भाई. उतना टाइम बच जाएगा.
All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still,
bro, they don't give a fuck. खेल रहे भाई.
At least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip. Not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap, satchel over the top here, seek to punish. There it is, Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade, earned again, but tucked, hiding away from the position. It's Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head, thrifty here, MasterCard, well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to.
Sassy ने क्या shot मारा वो.
And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox.
खेल तो रहा है साले, अच्छा खेल रहा है वो.
Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind.
जाने दे, अगर TenZ हंस रहा है तो there is still
hope. A little more, I think, from the Gen.G players.
मतलब टीम मोराल ठीक है उनका.
Texture with an operator looking down.
साले T-Rex जरा मेंटल गेम सीख ले देख के थोड़ा. शिजो को बोल रहा था ना वाइपर सीखने को, तुम भी सीख थोड़ा सा.
Key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even a Dizzy just clears it. Jumps
no,
really out
okay,
wide, but giving up that space.
Bro, ये ऑप है क्या? हाँ ये ऑप है.
B-long पे ऑप है.
अच्छा वो पैटर्न सिर्फ रिवर ऑप को रहता है. आई थिंक वैसे कर्व लाइंस रहते हैं ना स्कोप इन करने पे आजू बाजू.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard
much on either side.
Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin.
भाई क्या टाइमिंग है ये यार आते ही ये पीछे चला जा रहा है भाई. सच में दिखता है क्या निकल रहा है.
Yeah, certainly should be Zekken. Eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here.
Karen's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left. Flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space.
अरे क्या कर रहा है TenZ भाई.
भाई TenZ को हग रहा है.
His team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike jump down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that.
वो वाइपर कैसे उड़ी देखा क्या?
But it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen.G. Full lockdown in approach and
carrying the game.
And seconds dwindling down to nothing.
खत्म भाई. सेव करो. जाओ अभी पीछे. जाओ. डबल डिजिट्स आ गए सेकंड मैच पे. इजी फॉर निप. साले NIP का मैच चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the
CS:GO वाले आ गए
they'll
स्ट्रीम
give
पे.
Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off TenZ here. They're looking to try
Bro,
to fight
TenZ
them
wants to
short.
go home
They mollied off
as
showers
soon
as
as
well,
possible.
so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively.
हाँ ना.
It's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team.
Bro, Genesis is 6 and 12 रे भाई. क्या चल रहा है?
So damn well for them here, Gen.G.
तेरे को क्या लगता है रखेंगे Genesis को?
There is less than 10 seconds into the
कमेंटेट
round.
कर. क्यों भाई?
Planning to 5-stack B.
नहीं करना. When your team is losing, क्या point? No. Bro, he still got him. He still got him.
But it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not
Stream
fast
audio
enough
mute
to pull
करके.
the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport. which
नहीं
would have
नहीं
been a play to open up the A site for a free plant.
बाकी के लोग भी डिस्कॉर्ड में पक जाएंगे मेरी आवाज सुन
The players stacked looking to re-explore.
Man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the right play? It needs to be online.
Okay, nice. Let's go.
Towards it, forcing Gen.G out in the open.
W
That
round,
slight
W
pause
round.
keeps them alive for now.
तेरी
And it was
team
really
मतलब
necessary,
Sentinels.
Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen.G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy.
Bro, क्या movement है यार ये?
Just blinds Lucky. Right? Yeah.
Classic
the Viper wall as
Bro,
well.
classic लेके मारा
But
भाई.
still, caught down extraordinarily low.
कुछ भी चल रहा है.
The crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds at Sentinels.
Blinded.
They're not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can heal himself. Trailblazer would have reclaimed Munchkin. Just goes down with it.
Yeah. And these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb
Lakia is
game,
low.
That's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full
मेरे को लग रहा है
advantage.
ये rotate करेंगे.
There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well. Though the
Hey,
orb is
Brim
not
smoke है
here.
जल्दी चल जल्दी.
Sen put another pause in the round.
जल्दी first kill. Good.
Good. Double satchel.
Got to be cautious about textures.
क्या satchel है यार ये?
Garons, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up.
Ults for Gen.G. Okay, Raze का ult है, Brim का ult है.
Spotted and broken.
अरे
Pulling any
भाई.
of the Gen.G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclear of texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Always pressure on either side.
Okay, I'll do
TP
it.
rotation
Let's
is now
go.
Cool with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Charon's ult?
Charon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can handled it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win.
Back से मारा यार एक.
Must win
वो बढ़िया
indeed.
बढ़िया
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing Sen, the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got
Even
ult.
so, advantage now for Gen.
बढ़िया timing.
For the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before he even touches it.
Daddy, come on, let's go. भाई. Gen.G Brim trolling. हाँ भाई.
सेंस ने क्या राउंड निकाला भाई.
सही में.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable.
Tens अपना भाई.
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting
Comeback
online.
तो है भाई.
And I think if Celsius
don't jinx
to
it.
get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen.G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards
क्या
the end.
मैंने क्या बोला? Hello?
अरे तुझे नहीं इसको बोला.
Gen.G forced to take
इताची को बोला.
their first of this map.
Comeback तो है भाई बोला ना तू. मैं बोला don't jinx it.
I mean, it's certainly a rarity. You don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, full-on gunplay occurring.
So basically, the new agent has ISO का ability.
And they're still behind by 1 round.
And
even though they're favored.
अरे वो vulnerable करता है ना, vulnerable करता है ना वो.
Vulnerability है.
हाँ तो वही ना.
एक vulnerability है लेकिन
ISO का ability है. ओम क्या हुआ?
ओमन का ability है and रेना का ability है.
रेना का और सेज का भी है ना भाई.
सेज का भी है और रेना का मिक्स है.
मैं बताता हूँ.
मरने के बाद वो
अरे देख लिया हमने भी वीडियो टीरेट
डिसमिस होती है. उसके बाद फिर 12 सेकंड के लिए रिवाइव होती है वो.
And this time,
12 सेकंड
took the space and called for the rotate over.
लाइनअप देख शिजो लाइनअप लिख के ले यूपीएससी में आएगा. लाइनअप लिख के ले तू पहले.
Coming up with a slight variation
दिखाया नहीं
how they're playing
लाइनअप.
defense.
अब मत पिक करियो, मर जाएगा भोसड़ी के. किया ही नहीं उसने लाके कर कर तू तो कर बढ़िया ओ Zekan
Might just let himself he does with him. The spectator seats. He's going to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there.
Okay, nice one. Nice one. Catch out. Nice. Right देख ले भाई, right देख ले.
मान
Zekan क्या राउंड निकाला Zekan ने
क्या राउंड निकाला बेटा.
मैं एक सेकंड लूपी को अंदर करता हूं जरा.
Huge one, clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able
Three
to
more
be put
rounds.
online,
Three more rounds. Three more
where
rounds.
Zeltis Orbital
Three
Strike
more
made all
rounds.
the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to Sen. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more. And the game, which Gen.G had under some level of control, starts spiraling away from them.
Munchkin का
Gen.G still churning them up now. The stack, 3 players.
Welcome to Padega.
Very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out.
लूपी मेरे लैप में सो रहा है उसको नींद आई है.
Close tucked here. Sentinels.
इतना boring खेल रही है
This is looking like you thrashed to try
Okay,
to put pressure
चलो
on people.
clear कर रहे हैं.
Second follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekan is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin.
Zekan भाई love you bro. 19 साल का है भाई वो, लगता है क्या?
कौन?
Zekan भाई.
कम से कम
19 का है भाई, वो भी अभी 19 का हुआ है.
They're still getting it down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles.
Hair pancake. Who is pancake?
बढ़िया Zekan बढ़िया भाई. Zekan क्या राउंड निकाल रहा है भाई.
nice one. Nice
Zekan क्या राउंड निकाल रहा है भाई.
Let's go Sassy. भाई Sassy निकाल रहा है क्या उसके, क्या आपको नोटिस नहीं हो रहा?
Feels like it was the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stunned while the rest of his team
भाई only diff है भाई, only diff.
he was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekan's entry has so much to help. Seekers coming from being on the thrash, needed the backside smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just
खड़ा होके
decided
भौंक रहा था ना वो. Zeltis ने भी सुना
to
दिया.
drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
अब अल्टे के Zeltis करना है.
भाई Zekan क्या मार रहा है.
ओ भाई पेटले जैसे मराठी में बोले भाई. He's warmed up.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen if you want them to start building up. Because Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes.
Same करो.
भाई ये same चीज क्यों कर रहे हैं? पता नहीं भाई, तू नहीं है खेल रहा है. Zekan.
They are steady as anything here.
क्या comeback किया भाई.
भाई रुक यार, मत बोल कुछ यार, और 2 राउंड है.
A critical map.
और 2 राउंड ब्रो. एक और एक कर लेंगे मैम भाई. इतना तो करने दे इनको.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Those
Nice
Sassy looks to take the lead instead of relying on the double.
चलो nice trade.
उसके नीचे देखो क्या हो गया. देखो उसने कैसे किया अभी कैमरे में.
Sure that there's no funny business.
सिर पे हाथ रख लिया है कि अब नहीं हो
See
पाएगा.
the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Gen.G need 2 in a row to just
अच्छा save time.
What? Okay.
पैसा मिलता है ना क्रेडिट. भाई how dumb you have to be to die like that.
That they did it by using
अरे वही तो बोला, फिर से कर दिया भाई.
Second pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment?
Wow.
Not just the save for
टाइम ले
Munchkin
लिया
to talk.
जेंजी ने भाई
Now a timeout called, the second of the
भाई
match.
ये बहुत ही मतलब
प्रेशर में आ गया बहुत
नहीं
भाई ये
नहीं
10
सुनना
था
सुनना ये
भाई ये
top
टीरेक्स
पे
है
बना।
भाई ये टीरेक्स है टीरेक्स का एशियन वर्जन
access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy
भाई मैं जो ऑफिस में
I think
मिला था
Gen.G's game plan
पूरा
has
ये
not
ये हो
necessarily
जाता
been
है
भाई नाम बताओ नाम
so
बताओ
much
वो
as them
कंटिन्यूटी
finding
रहती है
an
वो
uneven
वार्म अप रहते
कितने सारे जने मिले थे
हैं मतलब
वेलकम
ऐसे
टू द स्ट्रीम
फ्लो में
भाई
रहता है वो
There's going to be
फ्लो
a bit of
टूट
that
जाता है
parity.
वेलकम वेलकम
क्या टाइम आउट में
Gen.G's side.
हाँ ना देख ना तू
हाँ इसीलिए तो लिया भाई इसीलिए तो लिया
You are right. I mean,
Zekken is too hot right now.
About the game plan for Gen.G.
I mean in a non-homo
ran over,
way
steamrolled almost.
non-homosexual नहीं
All to qualify this big journey. Sentinels, but it has run
ठीक है
out.
भाई
सच निकल गया भाई
पहुंच गए भाई
ठीक है भाई ठीक है
कवर अप किया भाई
भाई कुछ भी हो तेरी डुइक के अलावा तो कुछ अच्छा नहीं लगता मेरे को भाई
वो चीज हो रहा है वैसे घूम फिर के डोई में आ जाते
अरे फिर घूम फिर के इतनी बड़ी है तो अभी क्या करें आना ही पड़ता है
तो कभी देखो
भाई ये वॉल एक सेकंड मेरे को लगा ये वॉल बी साइड से आई टीपी के बाहर
It's just that aggressive cam.
आती है ना
क्या है चुप ओ पेचो था भाई टीपी के बाहर थी वॉल
टीपी से ही आई है वो
It could trigger some kind of
ब्रो
showers
व्हाट द
crunch though.
फक शिजो साले लिख के ले बोस
भाई मेरे को पता है आता है मैं
तो करता क्यों
मैं ए से बी तक तो देता हूँ सीपी से भाई
हेलो हेलो
Now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
भाई क्या वॉल है ये
मोहित क्या होना
Down
चाहिए
to
भाई
the angle, dog broken.
क्या क्वेश्चन मार्क बोल रहा है क्या किस रिलेटेड टू
Pushing
व्हाट
out through his feet, here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least
लेट्स
in the
गो
qualifiers.
सेंटिनल
It could be a
लास्ट
punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Sentinels
मंचकिन भाई इतना आगे खेल रहा है
tiny, tiny window.
These are slow
Fourteen
rotates.
आ जाए, बस
Second
ये
though,
रहा
making a
भाई,
little
ये
bit of
वो
noise.
literally.
Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at
ये
these
मरेगा
rotates
देगा
from
नाइफ
Gen.G,
लेके
all coming,
बच गया
beating the
ये 10
rotate.
साला 3 बार तो हाथ में नाइफ लेके मारा है
flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Make sure that he just feeds the info his team needs.
Commit हो गया,
And what a
चलो।
call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to
बड़ा-
be a full
बढ़िया-
committal.
बढ़िया-
Straight
बढ़िया-
into the
बढ़िया।
more out wide. They're not expecting it.
क्या बढ़िया
Gen.G
भाई।
players
अरे
holding their
नहीं,
ground.
Zekken मर गया।
Instead into place for
Zekken
winning
कर रहा है।
the two and
टेंज मर गया
Spike dropped down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can
टाइम
step
नहीं
over the
है
line.
भाई
It's
रेड
gonna
बुल
have to be those
क्लच
shots.
मार
Gonna have
देंगे
to be
इसको
the
अभी
firepower. But again, is it
और
enough?
साला।
Is it enough? It's not.
भाई
Meteoric from Meteor himself.
अभी दिया
And what a call by
एक
Munchkin.
ही
Man.
राउंड जीतना है
We
भाई
saw him go for those sand
Oh,
pushes
super low.
all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection.
भाई ये
Sentinels have gotta be
10 को क्या
scratching
हो
their heads
गया
after
भाई
that.
मेरे जैसा
How
क्यों
on
खेल
earth,
रहा है
when we were fairly quiet the whole way
Okay,
over towards
मतलब
B, and it made
it is
noise throughout
confirmed
showers,
कि
how did they get the
डिफॉल्ट
read?
फंबल करता
How
हर
did they
गेम में
know?
हाँ
समझ रहे हो
तो
मतलब वो अच्छे से नहीं खेलता
Incredible
वो
play from
वो
हाँ तो
सीरियसली नहीं
without
खेलता
really
देख लो
थैंक्स मेरा जोक मेरे को ही एक्सप्लेन करने को
positioning and hearing the
so
footsteps
so
calling the
glad
rotate.
हाँ
The
तो
defense
ये
side
गाइस
rotates
क्लिक
from
करके
Munchkin
रखना
are
हम
just
वीडियो
phenomenal.
करते
And to
रहेंगे
make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with.
काइडे बोल रही है साले एंगेजमेंट रिंग निकाल दे अब नहीं होगा तेरे से
That's why Senna calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got, at least in regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Gen.G.
हर गेम सॉरी हर मैप को 2 टाइम आउट मिलते हैं
Correcting
इनको
towards it.
Yeah. And not just that, Brent, we were talking a lot
एक्चुअली
about the
3 या
ultimate on
4
the
होंगे
side
3
of
तो
Sentinels.
मैंने
Well,
एक
now,
मैच में
the
पूरे
coin has flipped.
3 बार यूज करते देखा है
And Munchkin
ए
still
नहीं
has
रे
access to
दो
that
एक
Viper's
टीम ने
pit.
2 बार यूज किया रहेगा एक
One
टीम ने
away
एक
from
बार
being
यूज
able to
किया
get an
रहेगा
orbital strike online. These are ultimates.
आई थिंक
But in the
सो
middle of a round,
मतलब
can
ये
change
रहता
the
है ना
flavour of
हर
what's
रोटेशन मतलब फ्रॉम से T2
Gen.G are going to start
CT
the stack on A
CT
with
to T
4
उसमें
players.
2 रहेंगे
What a gamble to push them through
मतलब 4
into OT.
हर ये हाफ के लिए
One setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep
नींद आ रही
hit
है
in
भाई
through.
जल्दी जल्दी
Main
जितवा
choke.
दो
He's going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time. But here's that showers fight. Molly
चलो
drop down.
टेक्सचर खत्म
Gen.G walking.
ये
Gen.G
हार
walking.
है
Gen.G walking. But
One.
losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia.
ये क्या
Hold
ही
it
है
down
ये
and
बंदा
stand his ground. Play away the short players. And Lakia
bro
comes
this
up here.
tens bro has he lost all his game sense like what is wrong with
Getting
him
away with murder.
वही बोला मैं भाई नाइफ लेके भाई
क्या सेव कर रहे हैं लास्ट राउंड में
उठा लिया चल गया चल पड़ा भाई और मार के चल रहा है
up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coaches coming out of Sen's tag timeout. And now funneling the final two survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Karon's ult, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP.
Bro,
just got to read it. Spotted it all. And look at that, Karon sends it and splits them up. OT, all the way here. Gen.G not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push.
भाई इसको बोलो चक्कू ना निकाले.
As well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught.
अभी चौथी बार मारा साला चक्कू लेके.
That final moment where Munchkin just comes. All right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen.G.
भाई मैं जो ऑफिस में मिला था रे ब्रो नाम तो बताओ
Committal to the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Shower's control is going to be essential. What does it call out for Gen.G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen.G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got one smoke to play with. Smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watching towards pipes. But they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin
पोस्ट
really
प्लान
looking
खेलेंगे
for?
बोलता हो
A
कि
great
अटैक और डिफेंस कौन करे तो पूरा उल्टा होकर पड़ा हुआ है
अरे ओवर टाइम है भाई.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, an ADS spoils it for Munchkin here.
Bro, my ADS doesn't do that.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen.G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here.
Nice again.
Right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. It's a trade attempt by Karon. He will fall too.
Nice round, nice
Everybody topples. Sentinels. Flawless here. The first round of OT. And another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen.G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen.G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up.
भाई sassy World Cup winner है पता है ना?
They've got to start closing these though.
He won World Cup. I mean, world champion.
Look at the overall map pool in this best of 5.
He won it with Loud.
It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary
भाई इनका
component.
डिफेंस बहुत तगड़ा है यार. क्या करेंगे?
I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Oh, bye.
Here it is. Why did he just haste the fight to
मैं बोला ना भाई इनका डिफेंस कुत्ते जैसा है भाई.
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though because they want to fight over the spike.
It's okay,
Gen.G. Content with just playing the numbers advantage.
Yes.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP core texture. He's right there, fastened.
भाई sassy भाई. Crazy utilization bro.
Fast rotation.
Crazy utilization भाई.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels.
Easy
They know all
plant
three
करो
players
भाई.
are there, and this is
That
a
flash
race that
was
Sen
so
have won.
important.
Rare for them to be able to beat the
भाई
defensive rotates,
क्या
but
क्या गेम आई क्यों
a
ये
rare
अरे
mistake as well
पागल.
from Gen.G. They
Here
haven't
it
got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy here's the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses
भाई लैग हो रहा है ये
indirectly.
तो
The
बंदा.
gamble not paying off still, not willing to give up that space, but
बहुत
finally here,
बढ़िया.
but Zaus is out in his
Nice.
but still.
Daddy, come on,
Found
one more.
2v2, running and gunning to just retreat
Zaddy,
and
come on,
cover
one.
that section. Now
One
the
more.
fuse meteor sticking,
Bye.
sticking all the
Ah,
way.
GG.
Straight down half.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go, भाई. Finally.
Even it up 1-2-1.
Yes, Daddy, come on.
Was necessary.
3v5 निकाल लिया भाई. 3v5 निकाल लिया. भाई ये कॉन्फिडेंस लेके जाओ यार नेक्स्ट राउंड में प्लीज.
to the elation of the crowd, Sen.
भाई
Grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final
तीन
moment.
मैच जीत गया
लंबा
उसका, जीत गया ना
टाइम
फाइनल
भी
खत्म.
पता नहीं ऐसा क्या हुआ.
जो 3 मैच पहले जीत गया वो खत्म होना बस जीत गया ना वो.
हाँ हाँ अभी 1-1 हुआ है और 3 मैच.
हाँ.
कम ऑन ज़ैडी. पामो.
वो लूफी ब्यूट किया.
भाई क्रेजी लास्ट राउंड. सैसी कुक्ड भाई. दैट यूसिल यूसेज बोल रहा हूँ. यूटिल यूसेज ब्रो. यूसिल
सीक्रेट लैब.
भाई चेयर दिला दे यार इताची.
मेरे पास खुद नहीं है.
दोनों को ले ले एक एक.
इसकी जेट की बहुत अच्छी है. टेंस के पास भी है ना जेट की.
पता नहीं भाई मेरे को ये वाली सीक्रेट लैब के दिला दे भाई बस.
सीक्रेट लैब से अच्छा इंडिया वो यूएस का ब्रांड है. आपको चाहिए सीक्रेट लैब जैसी तो साइबर हब की आती है पता नहीं किसकी जो पायल गेमिंग यूज करती है शायद.
भाई मैं ऑलरेडी तो पायल गेमिंग चेयर देख नहीं ले सकता है. ठीक है भाई.
नहीं चेयर शॉर्ट आ गई थी एक दिन.
अच्छा ओके. नहीं मैं बोल रहा था कि मेरे पास ऑलरेडी ग्रीन सोल की है बट मजा नहीं आता इसमें.
मेरे पास भी ग्रीन सोल की है बट
तो अभी तो बोल रहा था नहीं है.
अरे बट मेरी दूसरी है ना बट
अच्छा
ब्रांड बोल रहा था मैं. मेरी है तो गेमिंग चेयर है.
YouTube पे भी गेमिंग चेयर मिल रहा है.
ट्रांसेंड क्रिएटिंग. ओके भाई चलो गाइस मैं थोड़ा लेट जाता हूँ. मेरी कमर दर्द कर रही है बेंच. प्लीज कॉल कर देना चालू हो जाएगा.
लेट जाओ. फायर गेमिंग चेयर क्वेश्चन मार्क. अरे शायद मैंने देखी भाई मेरे को इससे कंफर्म भी नहीं है. साइबर हब की पता नहीं कौन सी सी से है कुछ. साइबर हब है साइबर चेयर है पता नहीं क्या है. अच्छा. कितने जाना है बच्चे ने. दो मिनट मैं भी लेट ही रहा हूँ. मैं सिर दर्द हो रहा है. जब गेम शुरू हो जाएगी तो मैं भी आ जाऊंगा.
तो
like the fire you'll soon remember. I'll be in a fleeting glory and I'm singing, ooh. Drowning out all this propaganda, how do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose, don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose, don't mind if I do.
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game. 1-1 tied up, and there you can see the Vibe Merchant himself clocking in for a hard day's work. An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Gen.G make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just... what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Gen.G. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it and you're thinking, yeah, Gen.G have got the reads. They're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Yeah. Sentinels were the ones to actually dictate that, and they came out on top. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly, and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short. Perfectly catches that player in hookah and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. And I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping, literally, there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I got to give some love to here? I got to give love to my ball brother over there, Sasi. My guy's holding it down. This dude seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sasi going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier, top of the show, Sasi maybe not numerically has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right?
Sure.
You're bottom of the scoreboard.
You'll be the first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sasi, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on, their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely great. And we've also still got the concern of split. That's right. Behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that bind victory.
If Gen.G can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
There's so much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. We recently saw them perform incredibly well in a recent game against Paper X. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen.
All right.
Turret to watch contact.
I'm back.
The question is, how do Sen do it now that the turret takes a contact?
Hello.
Call करना था तुम लोगों को क्या कर रहे हो?
मैं खुद जाके लेट गया था.
Picked up, now a smoke.
And this is welcome quite nice to the stream. Once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well.
Headache हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा.
So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on.
Bro, KO looks so funny while walking.
The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen.G.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance for the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still. With that dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Fighting and colliding.
सेंटिनल का अटैक था कि डिफेंस है?
डिफेंस है भाई. जो भी ब्लू कलर में रहता है ना वो डिफेंस रहता है.
Only 12 seconds left. Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time?
Nice round.
4 seconds, barely enough, but broken in place. Zekken slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now. Granted here for Sentinels.
Default has 4695.
But his positioning tucked behind the box.
पढ़ाई कर साले. जेई के मार्क्स मैटर करेंगे. यहाँ कितना माल है नहीं मैटर करेगा.
That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment.
भाई ये टट्टे क्यों खुजा रहा है?
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head-to-head. Him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will be a continuation into the series, yet to be seen. Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Flex करेगा classic नहीं किया.
Not really
default splitting has life
to the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Shot Zekken, calm down, buddy.
भाई
Zekken, calm down.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going
into that
third round here.
भाई क्या शॉट मारा उसने अभी प्री में.
Are Sentinels going to go for defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. You know, flash recon into mid.
कम कर डिफॉल्ट. तू खुद का भी कम कर और इसका भी कम कर.
It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except
make it like 400 and 400 for you.
Instead doesn't
4000 बहुत ज़्यादा है bro. Monopoly है.
As if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one. Just a flash to get them control towards a main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. It does in fact actually now, but the tower is going to be broken with the
Oman खेल रहा है ना tense भाई. Oman तगड़ा खेलता है.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the nanoswarms haven't been used. Now they're popped.
हो गया भाई. Ascent पे plant A पे हो गया. कहाँ के smokes? कहाँ का इंतजार भाई? कुछ नहीं.
Not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture wants to take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now in through it. He spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen.G.
And they lose
ठीक है. गन गया.
That's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen.G.
My buddy बॉसड़ी के तेरा स्ट्रीम देख के तू ऐसे ट्रीट करेगा क्या व्यूअर्स को? भाई मेरे को कैसे ट्रीट करते व्यूअर्स वो भी तो देख तू. बुली तो मैं होता हूँ ना स्ट्रीम पे, तुम लोग नहीं होते.
At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win.
किसने तेरे को बुली किया?
भाई सभी करते रहते हैं. साउंड इफेक्ट डाल के क्लच चल रहा रहता है. टेट वाला इफेक्ट रन कर देते भाई. 15 सेकंड के लिए कान चले जाते हैं मेरे. ये देख लूप रिडीम कर दिया.
Twice about it, I think, on the back of all that noise that Gen.G are making.
कुछ भी मतलब.
The tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tense inside the position this time?
Tense नहीं हो रहा भाई तेरे से. नहीं हो रहा.
At least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. In that position.
क्या मारा भाई.
Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the Open Odin. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive
Odin
hold.
कर रहे हैं नहीं हो रहा.
The smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, TenZ or Zelsis could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose.
भाई बोट हाउस में जाके एक लेफ्ट एक राइट देख के बैठ गए भाई.
Cloudburst the texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the opportunity.
Karen ने क्या मारा भाई?
There it is, that entry. And it just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis, then backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
Oi.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, we'll see.
भाई पापा हूँ मैं पापा करना अगर सेंटिनल्स जीत गई है राउंड तो. हेलो हेलो हाँ तू ही ना और कौन करेगा.
ठीक है बंडल बाय करते करते.
नहीं ये राउंड जीत गई तो बोल रहा हूँ हर राउंड को करना.
अच्छा चलो ठीक है. किसका आइडिया है वैसे बाय द वे ये?
मेरा है भाई.
Four players waiting. Zekken. Too much to account
God,
for.
Zekken, let's go.
Arre, Zekken.
Yes,
Oh, bhai, dash. Let's go.
Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Gen.G. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen.G run all over you.
हाँ तो
भाई
रुइनेशन गार्डियन देखा.
कैसा लगा देख के?
तगड़ा लगा. मैं बोलने ही वाला था अभी.
ओ भाई मरी. ठीक है चलो 3v1 आराम से.
Oh damn nice.
Has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not
हाँ
going to get any
come on do it.
करेगा.
What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we
Hello
saw
hello.
him play against PaperX, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly
Hello, hello.
mostly going for those
हाँ बोलिए जी
defensive aggression
जीत गया
plays.
राउंड.
Now he's just allowing people to walk into it. Gorgeous reposition on some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well.
Conscious कर देते
Bit
हैं.
of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zekken was
होना
going to play
चाहिए
with the
तो.
op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Zelsis, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of its own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen.G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen. Got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they got on off. Very difficult.
देख लो गाइस कौन से एंगल्स होल्ड करने रहते हैं.
पर हमारी लॉबी ऐसे नहीं खेलती ना.
अरे बट रीटेक अवॉइड करने के लिए एंगल्स कौन से होल्ड करने वो तो अपन देख सकते हैं ना एटलीस्ट. एक्सपेक्टेड एंगल्स रे भाई. वॉल बैंग है ये भी भाई. कितने सारे वॉल बैंग स्पॉट्स पता चलते हैं ये मैचेस देखते हैं.
ये तो वॉल बैंग है.
Available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watch. Shut out Mr. President Sentinels.
Nice.
I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Playing as a bandit with the operator, you shouldn't be winning retakes.
करेगा. अच्छा.
But it's Zekken again
साले
who
मेरे
actually
पास कुछ
finds
पैसे
2
नहीं है.
kills.
जो है वो गेम में ही पड़े
One by
हुए हैं.
peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free. But good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around. Especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with.
मेरे को भी
You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shotgun play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized I have to swing this.
डिफॉल्ट भाई एक काम करो. सेंटिनल जीतते ही सबको बंडल गिफ्ट करो यार सेंटिनल्स का.
चलो डन.
ठीक है
ठीक है भाई डन.
मेरे को भी गिफ्ट करना.
ठीक है भाई डन. हाँ डन डन. मर गया
डिफॉल्ट भाई की तरफ से गिफ्ट.
सिर्फ मुझे कर दे. ठीक है भाई डन. You get a bundle. You get a bundle. You get a bundle. Yes, bro.
So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away. They know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Second was opening towards mid. Now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. I think back away and high.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
What? He missed? Okay.
The wrist. And Gen.G again,
Zekan
left
अच्छा खेल
scrambling.
रहा है.
There's
Time
15
नहीं है.
seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Time नहीं है plant का.
बस delay करो, बस delay. Play time. Nice flash. Let's go.
जीत गए. Oh नहीं हो जाएगा.
Plant on time, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get a continuation, and Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back, it's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement.
बढ़िया भाई. John ने क्या मारा?
Nothing but dreams will be fading away. Sentinels with a rather scrappy turnaround.
क्या हुआ भाई? क्या कर रहे हैं? डिफ क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं?
But that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush.
तो प्राइस तो सेम ही है भाई.
I think they could have played it a little more simply.
चीज़ों प्राइस तो सेम है दोनों का. तू अपने आप को पर लूट गिफ्ट कर ले मेरी तरफ से.
हाँ लेकिन देख अभी तेरा गार्डियन को
किसको चाहिए? नहीं प्रल्यूड की ऑप किसको चाहिए?
चीज़ों को
मिल जाएगी. और क्या चाहिए?
मतलब ये करवा रहा है, डिफॉल्ट करवा रहा है. ठीक है.
मेरे को बस सेंटिनल जीतते हुए उसका बंडल दिला देना.
Here, done.
Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
बाद में चूतिया काटेंगे मुझे पता है.
Exactly.
Done.
Kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though. Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the side.
If Sentinels win, buy me Sen bundle. साले कोटा फैक्ट्री का कोचिंग दिला दूंगा तेरे को. पढ़ाई कर थोड़ा.
सिर्फ मेरे को दिला रहे हैं.
Yes. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
हूँ करके जो उसके मन में कोट आ रही है ना मुझे पता है.
ऐसे करेगा क्या? हाँ भाई ऐसे ही करूँगा.
सेकंड फंस गया.
Second will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference maker. Look at Lackey's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John.QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash. Texture.
What?
Side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time. Because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their third on the board. A recon looking to push away.
Agent आया, कोई बोल के चला गया.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double
Bro, lucky boy.
Spray transfer था भाई.
And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G, it's just... they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations. They didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
forced
this.
To make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. And
half
to
worry about this
crossfire. But Gen.G is half already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Throw
Time again. The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no
man advantage होके भी भाई कैसे तुम हार रहे हो?
Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that Dark Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before.
God damn, bro.
But that one not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Yeah. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a sentry, and look at that, the call to 3-2-1, peek it down, tap, 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 second! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. Yeah, he wants to make a go of it.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Gen.G.
Nothing much.
And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
ये Tens भाई क्या कर रही है?
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just
sweaty
a little
games,
sharper.
Bro, sweaty games.
Send knockdown onto an eco and
can't do
anything
about it.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's
so
dire,
if you're
letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, he's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movements, enough to survive. Doesn't
उस
even use
लड़के
the
ने
dash.
dash भी save किया.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well. 5 rounds on attack side Ascent. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
भाई कुछ भी करते हैं भाई.
It's been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play. Approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it away with the bucket! Gaming! No! Can land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up. It's a 1v1. And such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s.
Nice one, 10.
6
nice
bullets
one.
accounted for.
बिठाया भाई,
exactly
बिठाया.
Start
Start him the fuck down, bro. काइडे को खुश करने की जगह गेम पर ध्यान दे ब्रो व्हाट द फक
मोटे को पसीना आ रहा है उसको पसीना तो आ रहा है
आई थिंक सेन विल ड्रॉप टेंस आफ्टर इट पागल है क्या साले पूरा सीरीज 2 या 3 मैचेस में एमवीपी है वो उसको ड्रॉप करेंगे सेन अपना टेंस ब्रो
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end.
भाई ये क्या कांग्रेचुलेट भी करते हैं सामने वालों को फिर खड़े होके बाय बाय भी करते हैं लाइक कैसे टीम है ये व्हाट
वही तो हाँ Gen.G ना
हाँ
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it.
एक बटरफ्लाई नाइफ तो मैं लूंगा यार बहुत प्यारा लगता है
हाँ भाई आरजेक्स का लेना नहीं तो चैंपियंस का लेना
चैंपियंस तो नहीं आएगा अब
हाँ बट अकाउंट जिसमें हो वो लूंगा
You know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens.
Why is he jiggle picking that? छोड़ मैं तो नूबू मुझे क्या पता आरजेक्स का ले ले 355 वीपी का साले में लेने वाला था तू मत ले बोला मेरे को 2 या 3 महीने पहले आया था ठीक है मैंने कैरम्बेट ले लिया which is also nice it's very nice
बहुत तगड़ा है
Damage down and out of here with the drone everybody lit up but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss
शॉट कैसे मिस कर दिया
Still alive in the fight here but a TP into the back of the site now there is that danger facing but cancelled only 30 seconds left what is the call to be made the reposition backing away Hunter's Fury and Lucky is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team they're going to pivot they're going to A 20 seconds indecisive
they're going back to B
running back to B can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engage Meteor. He's looked his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick here. Right click. Still incorrect.
Oh, the body block.
Oh my god.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Celsius 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing.
भाई क्या गेम है ये?
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Gen.G didn't know where to end. What a way to
भाई तूने मेरे को आरजेक्स नाइफ लेने से मना किया
off the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an alt play, cancelled it.
डिफॉल्ट भाई
हाँ बोलो
गार्डियन बुलडॉग स्किन और बटरफ्लाई नाइफ जल्दी बताओ
to avoid him being caught
Guardian Bulldog skin I would say Prime and RCX
नहीं गार्डियन बुलडॉग स्किन लूं या फिर एक बटरफ्लाई नाइफ
as well we stand here on Ascent absolute insanity
Guardian skin
the floor some of Sentinel's biggest
Guardian and Bulldog skin नाइफ तो पंखा वाला सेक्सी है तेरा
half of Valorant here in the grand finals and I got two very special guests with me here it is Tens' mom Valerie and Sassy's wife Sophie welcome to the grand finals now every map has been so close so far they were so
Tens की और वो Sassy की वाइफ है
I want to know what was going through your mind
Sassy की वाइफ है
I'll start with you Sophie
blonde
ये काले बाल वाली Tens की मां है
but it's a 6-6 we're even I think we got it
oh I like it what about you Valerie
I was a little nervous but I feel good and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days
भाई वाइपर का कॉस्प्ले देख पीछे.
So tell me, what's it been like
God damn. God damn, bro.
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time.
I like
We think so too. Come on, guys. Get over Tens. Come on,
ऊपर कोट क्यों पहन रखा है वाइट
वो तो लेफ्ट करेगा
You won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So वो
हाइट मैच नहीं होती ना इसकी वाइपर से तो इसलिए जस्ट करंट कर
हर एक मैप पे वही
कोई नहीं मैं चुस्की सी वाइपर भी चलेगी
ब्रो व्हाट द फक चिबी वाइपर
You guys know what to do.
Sentinels let's go
ब्रो चेंबर का कॉस्प्ले भी है वाइपर के बाजू में कपल है क्या दोनों
मैंने नहीं देखा मैं देखूंगा अभी
Crowd certainly rallied up here right behind Sentinels trying to get it done
हाँ बैठ जा 6-6 से बैठ जा
And a reminder it is only Tens returning to the final stage for Sen but Sassy also making his third time here both looking for another trophy an elite group There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice.
भाई लोड़ा बना दिया
Looking to join them.
दरवाजे पे.
We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is Gen.G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen.G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main.
Bro, Sova rotate भी कर लिया.
Calling people back over towards B.
The hell?
It was A.
He's out open, they fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock darts through as well. A lot of damage, tagged him up, Zekken. Slight pause into the play, slight pause into the angle, waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face, and there it is from Gen.G, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward, still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
No, not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen.G. Surely not, they're doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the back side, that is instantly turned into Texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that Gen.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Gonna use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Caron, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen.G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head, actually, from listening to an interview from HSK, was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Right? Not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sidelines.
They're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen.G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Bus used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's... Retains control of A main control.
Yeah, Ten's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a monster. At that point, you're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on tree, because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen.G is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Karen, who has not been a pro before joining Gen.G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeat. Karen knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to hell out of there, and a call is made again from Gen.G. Stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Well, the util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Karen shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, kya
weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen.G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen.G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far,
अगर ये मैच हारेंगे तो next मैच आइस बॉक्स में
Okay, return of the fire, second.
सबसे weak मैच
Back
आइस
at
बॉक्स
you with the nades, rebounding.
तो फिर तो हार ही गए फिर तो हार ही गए
Round! No way! Second was blind as anything, dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Celsius dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just...
ये round को निकाल लिया.
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Celsius there, but no, spamming.
करना चाहिए नहीं save
No kill.
10th गया.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is how found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sayo opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen.G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
oh, yes! Never doubt him.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Guys, आप किसको support कर रहे हो? Sentinels को and और Gen.G को किसको कर रहे हो जल्दी बताओ. By the way, एक update है अगर Sentinels जीतती है तो मैं उसको bundle buy करूँगा.
Team flash play, yeah, he just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation, not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen.G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
To spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards That A defense.
क्या
only
मारते
Lakia
हैं
over towards B.
भाई मिलीसेकंड भी नहीं लगता इनको मारने में भाई.
But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around and Texture with an operator
Let's
looking
go Sentinel,
to take
let's
that pick
go.
through mid.
Right down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
Now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia from the shock dart. Here's that one now at a close. Knife.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen.G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this swag down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen.G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. That's revealed, and they have cleaned him up. John down. Finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left. Unless he can get Munchkin back alive. Tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen.G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen.G. The loss round here. Gen.G vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen.G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
सबसे ज़्यादा used Vandal Prelude champions ही है VCT में. हाँ.
Consider this a window for Sentinels.
मैंने notice
किया. They're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
कुरनामी तो constantly use कर रहा है 10 जब से आया है. बाकी सब Prelude और Op, Iron Op भी.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here. As time runs short, John QT. Hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, but backing away will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined, and they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate. It's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid.
Sassy get there.
Oh, Sassy! He's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Cameron sticking no way up onto it. Just gets that information. Now 2 players. Assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall back there. It's this triangle set up again, over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen.G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this. Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the
Or
rest of
Recon
his
the
team
Phantom.
towards the A site.
Love this positioning from
Or
Lucky
Guardian
as well. If he
Prime
stays
B.
over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen.G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, it's a second.
Oh.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere, and certainly they are fast. It was Zekin, he's rapid on the uptake, Texture even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section. He's got to try and get some value in, he's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it, they have to fight it. Tens here onto the angle again, they're swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen.G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense, it's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys, they ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course,
even though
the
map
series weighs on them,
Sentinels
but I think every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about.
I really
Captain
wanted
and that
them
coaching
to
team
win by
saying they found comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. They're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen.G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen.G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen.G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen.G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. And forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses, Texture! Clean shot, rips it away, and this. Dreams being dashed. Out and away, John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lack here. 3 versus 3, Munchkin going, walkabout, Celsius dropped dead to rights, 2v2, still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered, Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually the other way too. To form 2 1v1s. And Sassy be given anything, he just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this could be it. It should be in the map. Done and dusted. Gen.G edge ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job
isn't
finished.
To go.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Next map Sentinels का या इनका है?
इन्हीं का है. Sentinel का मैप था यार ये वाला, वो भी हार गई.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
विवास तो खुश रह जा रहा है यार. यहाँ मूड सड़ गया मेरा.
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart
Guys,
desires.
stream पे रहो ना यार, अच्छा लग रहा है तुम लोग हो 5-6 जने तो.
Yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any
Skill
condition to
issue.
get iPhone 15 Pro
सही है.
and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us.
Skill issue तो है.
ऐसी बहन के लौड़े पे गुस्सा आ रहा है. एक तो मंचकिन की शक्ल देख देख के मूड खराब हो रहा है. जेनजी जीतेगी भाई इजी. अरे ब्रो नहीं जिताना ना, स्किल इशू तो है. हाय ले ले. है भाई है, बात तो सही है. एक काम करते हैं डिफॉल्ट भाई, ये जो मैच जीतेगा उसके बाद अपन खेलने चलेंगे फिर.
चलेगा भाई.
8 views. Let's go. Welcome to
भाई,
the stream everybody. Welcome to the stream.
एक सेकंड, अगर ये मैच सेंटिनल जीता तो अपने को लास्ट मैप देखना पड़ेगा ना.
देखना पड़ेगा फिर तो मस्ट वॉच है.
बट स्प्लिट है क्या नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट है. हाँ नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट है. लास्ट ये था ना आइस बॉक्स डिसाइडर. हाँ नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट है भाई. स्प्लिट पे जॉन क्यूटी मास्टर क्लास इनकमिंग ब्रो.
अब split is more important for Gen.G because anyone can win Icebox because Sen has individual talent which can win them rounds there. Okay. Split का
बट इंडिविजुअली तो डुएल्स हार रहे ये लोग सब.
and Sen is insane on split. Okay.
भाई ऐसे क्यों नाच रहा है टेक्सचर.
Sen's lost. Still Zekan is good there on race. हाँ Zekan तगड़ा है. रेस तो तगड़ा खेला था. एसेंट पे बाइंड पे.
Sen has less chances on ice box.
पिछले 2 मैचेस में 13-5 हारी है Sen.
If they go to the final map, then that is.
You never know भाई. You never know. Like वो भी कह रहा था कि डिफॉल्ट का मैनेजर कह रहा था कि आइस बॉक्स सेंटिनल्स का वीक है. वहाँ पे भी क्या पता वो खेल ले, कुछ पता नहीं है भाई. फिंगर क्रॉस सेंटिनल्स जीत जा भाई. तेरा बंडल बाय कर रहा हूँ, तुम पे पैसे लगा रहा हूँ बैंचोद. एक्चुअली मैं नहीं लगा रहा, आप डिफॉल्ट भाई दिला रहे हैं. अगर डिफॉल्ट भाई ने मेरे को बंडल दिला दिया तो मेरा भी फिर उधार रहेगा उन पे. मैं भी
हाँ भाई बिल्कुल डन. अरे यार क्या
सेन के कोच ने बोला कि उनका वीकेस्ट मैप. स्टिल एनीथिंग कैन हैपन देयर. हाँ कुछ भी हो सकता है. मे बी दे आर नॉट दैट गुड. क्या पता वो और ज्यादा बेकार खेलें. कुछ नहीं पता कौन कब हक दे. यार मेरे को वो मोमेंट नहीं समझ आ रहा जब अभी एसेंट पे टेंस की पीठ थी, मारा ही नहीं. वो वेट करते हैं, मुझे पता है और प्लेयर दिखे तो मल्टीपल लेके जाए. बट टेंस ने भी तुरंत मुंह घुमाते ही मारा है बहनचोद ने. देखने में लगता है कि यार इजी है, हमें दिख रहा है ना दोनों का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू कि यार ये यहाँ बैठा है दिख रहा है मार दो. बट वो लोग मिली सेकंड लेते हैं बहनचोद. सीधा हेड पे एम लाते. मिली सेकंड गन फ्लिक करते ठा. मुझे दिला दो डिफॉल्ट भैया. ए चुप करना बस यार, मेरे को मिल रही है मिलने दे. तेरे पे है तो ग्लिच पॉप.
Gen.G is just
one
win away from making history, not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more.
Sentinel का बंडल चाहिए, आ जाओ दिला
दूंगा. Oh boy, this could go either way.
गन
I
चाहिए
think
है
Gen.G is on the
स्टिकर
course to
चाहिए
win a
है
trophy. They have two maps
पोस्टर
coming
चाहिए
up
है
where they
क्या
have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
सबको हाँ मुझे ना हाँ तुझे ना भाई पैसा देता हूँ ना मैनेजर होने का उसमें से ले लो.
It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen.G because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen.G just made the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here. We're actually in the post-pass situation. They wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
अमीरों को गिव अवे नहीं देते, गरीबों में दान करो. इताची स्किन्स में अमीर है IRLB. हाँ बात तो सही है. ठीक है भाई, इताची का कैंसिल मोरा.
ओह हेलो हेलो. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. मैं गरीब हूँ भाई, मेरा अकाउंट देख लो.
हाँ अकाउंट देख लो बोला.
अकाउंट में अगर ₹1 से भी ज्यादा हो तो मैं अभी मतलब मैं तो नहीं गिव कर पाऊंगा. डिफॉल्ट भाई करेंगे.
भाई विभास को बोलना गिव अवे.
A Gen.G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX and the next
विभास वो
you're playing
प्लाट चला गया भाई. तो अभी गोल्ड 2 है मैक्स. किल शो रहेगा.
Great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight is we could maybe see him make history here.
तेरे स्ट्रीम पे पड़ा. हाँ भाई उसके स्ट्रीम पे ही पड़ा रहे. ठीक है भाई, इधर आने का नहीं वगैरह.
This is going to be monumental for this young man.
भाई 1.7 का KD रखा है लाके आने भाई.
He's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid rounding. The way that the usage.
अरे कस्टम में खेल रहे हैं लोग.
We come back to that composure as well.
भाई कैसी बात कर रहे हो? कस्टम में तो चलेंगे.
I know रे मजाक कर रहा.
Nearing on 50% of a 4v5.
ऑब्जर्वर में कितने जने थे भाई? 10 तो कैमरामैन ही होंगे.
मैनेजर को पगार नहीं दिया. हाँ भाई मैनेजर का एग्जाम चल रहा है ना तो काम नहीं कर रहा वो, इसलिए नो पगार. जब से भाई दिया है. ठीक है झूठ मत बोले.
भूख लगने लग गई है.
But now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look,
मेरी भी बाजू बहुत हैरी है, देखो आके.
On the side of Gen.G, and the poll, people are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but
Chicken and cheese nuggets air fry करके आया.
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now.
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback.
13-0 incoming. Sentinels win, guys.
No idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominated in the early stages of this tournament. But Gen.G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raise Jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
Bro, naam hide ho gaya.
Here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today. Gen.G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace, and that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen.G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen.G's disruption. What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For a 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts.
अच्छा K5005. अरे गौतम भाई, welcome to the stream.
Split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People
आवाज को क्या हो
why
गया?
didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
कुछ नहीं रे, चेंज करके बोल रहा था.
But I mean, you look at what Gen.G have been able to do this tournament on Split. It's been fantastic. Early rattle take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
Wait, Tenzi can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position and still walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel.
Yeah, मैं YouTube बार-बार hang हो जाता है.
Still, Gen.G have played right into their hands.
Enemy remaining.
There's no health.
Low on health indeed, Meteor.
forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here.
Yo, what up,
now
what up?
grouped up side by side.
Fail
Nice
दिया
to
भाई.
put a pistol round
बस line up
on the
मत होना
board.
दोनों.
Senna getting antsy here though.
बढ़िया.
QT out wide, tens wide face. And definite chances, but Sentinels
मोड बना दे
necessary
चैट बना रहा
beginning
तुरंत बना
here
रहा
for
हूँ
this
वेट.
map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Gen.G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
गौतम भाई. अरे जेल्सिस हाँ वो करना पड़ता है थोड़ा मोरल के लिए.
बना दिया भाई.
गौतम बात करना बोर हो रहा है मेरे को.
Remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by somebody.
बना दिया विभाग बना दिया. Suppose they let
suppose भी भाई अगर हो यार गलती से तो पूरा गालियां दे के
नहीं हो रहा यार डिफॉल्ट भैया आपकी टीम से ही हाँ भाई नहीं हो
for Gen.G I found as well when you were revisiting
चैट नहीं पड़ता यहाँ कोई भी स्ट्रीमर. हाँ भाई अरे थोड़ा डिस्कॉर्ड में
कौन कह रहा है?
On top of those mid fights,
मैत्रा
the round fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
उसको बोलो मैंने उसको मॉडरेटर बना दिया है और वो भी कर दिया.
Previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high low.
बोल रहा है काम पे रखा है तेरे को.
Dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, I'm going to go for something that.
इटाची नहीं हो रहा क्या?
On the follow-up.
अरे आ गए चलो.
After the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space though.
नहीं हो रहा सर नहीं हो रहा बहनचो गेम में मेरे से भी नहीं हो रहा मेरी टीम से भी नहीं हो रहा.
And this is a very classic position for John's cam. Gen.G are
किसको
going to
सपोर्ट
know
करता है
that.
तू?
They break it. Zeken's the only player here.
ठीक है एक बंडल तो मैं भी खींचूंगा.
Even मैं भी मैंने उल्टा वो भी किया बेट भी किया. जीतेगा तो मैं और डिफॉल्ट भाई वो कर ही देंगे.
Look at the swarm here, just a wide
मंचकिन गया.
मेरी भी लिस्ट दे दो यार.
and finally have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives.
Flawless, nice.
It got expensive, let's say.
तुम
अच्छा फ्लॉलेस कब आता है 50 कब आता है और वो सब कब आता है बताओ जरा.
50 जब तू इको राउंड में जीतता है. फ्लॉलेस जब तू बिना मरे हुए मतलब कोई भी टीम में से नहीं मरता तेरे. एंड क्लच इज व्हेन यू क्लच द राउंड 1v2 1v3.
क्लच कब आता है? हां
and ace is when nobody dies in your team.
Gen.G now with rifles on board.
And team aces everybody kills 1 kill, okay?
हाँ.
Meteor was acting a bit.
And thrifty is when you win on eco. या फिर उनके गन्स लेके जब तू उनको मारता है ऐसे.
Time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it?
Push
no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen.G.
Good
fast on the approach.
trade.
TP forwards by Karen and they have cleared
तेरे
out
को
that
पता
B
है
site.
मेरे स्टोर पे क्या है?
John QT versus Cypher Master. हाँ भाई absolute cinema.
And waiting for the flood defense. This
Oni
one
Bulldog.
just waiting to see if there's a reaction
Nice
from
photo
Sen. They know that the
भेज
economy
दिया
is
ग्रुप
weak,
में.
expecting the flood.
अभी भेजिए कब भेजिए.
Major spotted. Nade as
अभी
well,
भेजिए.
stunned up entirely here. Sassy. So fast of it.
Sassy love you.
Out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least
Munchkin
relieve
और
that
Texan मुझे
pressure
सही
and
लगे.
damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zeken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit
मैं
more
heal
health
कर दूंगा.
still.
मैंने
Zeken को heal कर
Gen.G,
दो.
it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zeken from the
चलो
side.
अभी चालू.
Temple taken out
Heal
of
कर.
Caron inside the cage,
मैं heal कर
dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1.
Munchkin.
No bullets, no chance. Munchkin with
What?
the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Shit man छोड़.
Well, that's an
क्या हुआ?
extremely expensive round again.
कुछ भी
Sen on the
भाई.
bonus.
कुछ भी
Creating
मैं
pressure,
देख.
भाई
applying danger.
वो तो भाई मंचकिन
Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor.
भाई बहुत अच्छा मार रहा है.
और मेरे को इस कमरे
Really
में बंद
impressed
कर
me
दो.
with how much smarter he
गाना
seems than
मारना
on previous teams.
ठीक है.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Literally चपेड़े मार मार के.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
हाँ ऐसा बोल ऐसा.
सिर्फ चपेड़े.
Damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't
गान मारते मारते चपेड़े
have
नहीं.
much effect.
Potential for another large
भाई
fight.
ये राउंड कैसे जीते ये लोग? कुछ भी
Gen.G were
मतलब.
fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the
कितने
time.
राउंड्स
The last time these two
10 बोल
teams
रहा
faced
हूँ.
off.
ये सन ने छोड़े पता
अरे
है
मेरे
कम
को
से
भेजो यार
1-1-3.
सेन की जगह बेंचो तो अकेला
Of course,
पांचों को
and
हरा
now they
दूंगा.
make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets.
Zekken
Sheer falling damage
baby
done the
love
texture.
you.
Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah, look
Oh
at
my
this
God.
awesome response from Lakia. Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes one in this space.
Zelsis is not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this!
Oh,
And still
hospital flick.
lands it.
Hospital
What a
flick.
turn! That is
Hospital
insane.
flick mara bhai.
Forced to pivot now.
Default, did you
Gen.G.
pray today? I
option.
don't pray
So
often,
they go
bro.
back to what has been working
As
for
much
them.
as I
They've been
hate
doing
to
a lot of
admit
these
it.
mid-round calls. Group
So
up,
no, I
Texture
did
तो
not
लो है
say.
भाई अंधा 6 HP
I'm
साला
seeing brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to
Is
push
it 4 versus
through
3?
B
Yeah,
heaven
it is.
into spawn. I don't know
एटलीस्ट मैं हाँ
exactly
चलो
whether
ठीक है
they're
इनका
going
एक
to
HP वाला भी
commit
साला
on
मार
that.
देता है हेड
कौन आ गया
The
डिस्कॉर्ड
cam
में?
is going to spot them.
अच्छा, चला गया गौतम.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snake bite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan.
Oh,
He's trying to
nice
hit those
one.
down entirely
Nice
here.
one.
The trades.
Bro,
online
Texture
now for
got one in
Sentinels.
6 HP.
Obliterating any chance here for Caron.
Okay, Caron.
Even
Nice
stand
one.
toe to toe. He'd have to hit those
Nice
shots and he
one.
can't quite manage it.
Gojo's demonic laugh.
Supremely better
नहीं
beginning
भाई नहीं
to this
चाहिए मेरे
match.
को.
For Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen.G, dealing,
एक
I don't
बज
know
गए,
how,
जिताओ
but
यार.
dealing with Lakia coming through
एक
vent.
बज गया?
Gotta see this again.
मार
Oh, what a flick! That's an
Bro, I
outrageous
need
one. If
to
Lakia is
watch.
able to get
I
that,
need to watch that
the
flick
whole
again.
round just pivots.
कोई नहीं मेरे में
Last
जब आएगी
Sen
तब मैं ले
camp, not letting
लूंगा
the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to
मेडिसिन
do
लेनी
it.
पड़ेगी मेरे को लग
But
रहा है
that's
यार
broken
बहुत
Gen.G.
दुख रहा
All
है
of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Here.
I don't want to count them out, but the economic advantage is
Zekken
massive for
NA
Sen.
का
They
Radiant
needed a hot
1 है
start.
पता है
They've
क्या?
got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen.G out.
Hello?
This team they made a name for themselves as well. Just
Zekken
in qualifying for this
NA
event
का
by winning so many
Radiant
of these
number
rounds, we
1
weren't
बन
expecting
गया.
to.
एनए व्हाट नॉर्थ अमेरिका
हाँ,
Be
NA
as much
सर्वर का
danger, but you never know.
नंबर 1 रेडियंट बन गया और वो
Right
भी
overhead here.
मास्टर्स के बीच में.
Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia and there's pillars close.
मास्टर्स नहीं, ये
to
प्लेन
it.
टूर्नामेंट था
Players
ना.
getting
ओ
beamed down
भाई
and
भाई
ran down.
भाई.
Showstopper
क्या
rocket
कर रहे हैं
out
ये
वाह, वाह,
wide.
वाह, वाह,
With Zeltis falling, Gen.G left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit
Enemy remaining.
collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 section. Maintains that composure
भाई
and holds
भाई
down the fort just when his team needed it.
क्या
Zekken का
निकाल रहा है
POV
Zekken भाई
POV दिखाया नहीं भाई
दिखाएंगे
Valorant में
रिप्ले में उसका
माइक
POV
ज्यादा हो
दिखाएंगे
रहा है तो डिस्कॉर्ड ही रहो आप सब लोग.
only map
हाँ
where
हाँ
Zekken
अभी
replay में
डिस्कॉर्ड
उसका
खेलेंगे.
POV दिखाएंगे.
in the low bracket final. But this one was
भाई
so
क्या
dangerous.
खेला टेक्सचर
Texture
ब्रो.
did as
टेक्सचर तो
much
बहुत
as
तगड़ा
he
खेला.
possibly could
One.
to make this one a win.
नीचे वाला ये
भाई
Dropping the
क्या
mid, set
मस्त.
Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
जेल्सिस तो पागल हो जाता है जो बहुत अग्रेसिव है
Pumped up after that.
हल्का बन
Gen.G
जाएगा
have just looked
भाई
so crazy
जितना
whenever
ये
they're
मैप
at a
कुछ भी हो जाए भाई.
disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just
They're
never
down a
count
player.
them out.
What?
Almost unheard of entirely. And again,
Wait.
it's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get
What? अच्छा
access
है ना
again
5 लोग. मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं
towards that
ट्रिप हो
B
रहा
side,
हूँ
but
क्या
now
भाई.
fight into the spawn texture. Spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and cutting
ओए,
out.
ओए,
play.
ओए,
पागल
Outwork,
है
that's
Zekken.
purely just the
Why
very
would you leave
वो भी
that?
फायर दे
just
दे
the
भाई
sound cue.
Yeah, great read though. And now Texture looking like he
Zekken
wants to
निकल
get
गया
put
ना तो
into the
round थोड़ा
smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get valued and
साला
only
पता
clear
नहीं
him
क्या
out as well. They
कर
topple
रहा
the
है.
wall and
अरे
they
अरे
glide
भाई
right into
भाई
him.
भाई
And that's more like what Gen.G were up to previously. A great balance of
क्या
sometimes
जॉन
waiting
क्यूटी
for the
नहीं हो
flood
रहा
if they
क्या?
anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake.
जॉन क्यूटी और टेंस
There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament saying Sen, Carmine Core, the retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one.
कुछ भी कहो लेकिन मजा बड़ा आ रहा है
Sen
साथ
can
में
get
देखने में
back
ना
to
मैच
that kind of level and deal with Gen.G looking to disrupt.
और थोड़ा जल्दी होता तो और मजा
This
आता.
half.
अब नींद आ रही है बहन को बहुत.
Oh, but from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
ओनी बुलडॉग
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and
Right,
distract.
clear कर. Nice one.
He's in trouble, and yeah, more so.
Nice.
That is out
Oh
in the
no! What?
open.
He died?
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen.G. Zels is getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role.
Xerxes को हटाएंगे लग रहा है मेरे को अगर ये टूर्नामेंट नहीं जीते तो.
But Sassy surely not favored into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens
Shot.
holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Flowed those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Second here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the net.
Nice one, Second. Let's go. Man advantage, please आओ मत, please आओ मत.
What is the call now for Gen.G?
साइपर मरेगा बहनचोद.
नहीं मरेगा. वो मेन रैम से देख रहा है कैम से.
Where's the win condition here? How do they get
उसको है स्पॉट वहाँ पे थोड़ा सा. अरे 3K या 2K हुआ. Sexy game.
टेंस से क्या मारा भाई बॉल बैंक.
टीम प्ले भाई. भाई कुछ भी कर रहा है वो.
टेंस भाई क्या मारा है तो हॉप करते हो.
Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it.
Guys, please make it at least 8-4 यार. For the love of God.
8-4 तो थोड़ा ना relax रहता है.
Didn't gamble that it was going to be a hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards
9-3 हो जाए, 10-2 हो जाए भाई फिर तो.
10-2 हो जाए.
Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense.
ये
5 राउंड तो नहीं निकले इसमें.
Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression. Right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting.
आने वाला moment
for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now. Rebounding across the wall after you finish gap into the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Zaddy क्या कर रहे हो आप? Bundle look नहीं आपका.
Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen.G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia! It's the paranoia texture!
Okay, nice.
And Sentinels, no
good
chance
trade. What?
It's all gone wrong.
Brutal.
That's the bungle.
And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards.
मुझे लग नहीं रहा पता नहीं क्यों बड़ी गंदी फीलिंग आ रही है कि बैंक यदि हारेगी.
That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final. It's an advantage situation they're in. Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen.G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen.G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen.G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
मॉली पे रुका क्यों बहनचो? कुत्ते को डैमेज मिला तेरे को थोड़ी.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen.G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing stopping them fighting A ramp.
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Xerxes to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Xerxes. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open site out open. Still looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely as Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen.G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Xerxes would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Xerxes wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Xerxes there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
Timeout ले लिया क्या?
Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country.
Actually, a nice cosplay to be honest.
The furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals.
विभास तू भी चला जा यार,
as
मेरा
well.
भी cosplay हो जाएगा.
हाँ विभास तूने जो फोटो डाला इंस्टा पे गेको जैसा ही दिखता है. शेव कर ले बस.
Getting a title.
और हरे बाल कर.
मैंने तो इस पे फिल्टर लगाया, मैं भेजता हूँ फोटो ग्रुप में.
Many
क्या गेको बना के क्या उसको?
Made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd. Gen.G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. And rookies filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods and more.
Lovely.
अरे निकाल लिया राउंड बढ़िया.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more of them.
भाई मैं चिकन नहीं खाता.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in.
भाई Zekken MVP of the series, bro. Easily.
The main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
भाई एक किल पे अल्ट है Zekken का फिर से. Zekken द गोट. हाँ भाई तेरी उम्र का है साले. तू क्या कर रहा है? तुझे नहीं बोल रहा है, इसको बोल रहा हूँ. डिफॉल्ट का मैनेजर. भाई टेंस भाई 10 कुछ तो किया ये मैच में. मैं 17 का हूँ. अरे अभी 18 हो जाएगा. वो अभी 19 का हुआ है. एक साल 2 महीने वगैरह का गैप है. ब्रो.
हैप्पी होली अर्जुन. हैप्पी होली गाइस. हैप्पी होली.
आराम से खेल.
मेरी होली तब हैप्पी होगी जब
ये क्या टट्टी गन है भाई. फैंटम है. चोद इतना दिमाग खराब होता. ओके नाइस.
Yes.
Lovely.
That's nice यार.
Very nice. Very nice. Thanks for let's go. One more round.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous.
68 and 140. देखा डैमेज साला इतनी खराब गन है नहीं है.
But his teammates were there to pick things up.
Huge
from Sassy, who gave his life.
मैच चल रहा है क्या? ग्रैंड फाइनल चल रहा है भाई. Sentinels versus
Happy Holy bro. Yes
bro.
Happy Holy.
Because Gen.G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that. They
bro, Zekken is 17 and 8. 17 and 8 in first half.
Last round of the half.
What?
Down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This trailblazer.
क्या स्टार्ट से है भाई?
So deeply pushed. Yeah, constant information. I mean,
जल्द से चूते कुछ तो कर।
entirely. He's given him the
बस छाती ठोक रहा है किंग कॉन्ग जैसे।
It looks like we're watching Gen.G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Okay, nice,
Cannot
nice.
peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zeken's death earned him a showstopper.
अर्जुन कैसा है भाई?
Okay. He's going to catch them on the route.
Can't take that level of risk.
Okay,
He's
they're
just
not
looking for
away.
the information.
Gen.G all eyes now on the B side.
बी पूरा आइसोलेट कर रखा हुआ है उन्होंने, बट स्टिल साइफर के ट्रिप्स हैं।
Bro, free stack है भाई। My god,
सेकंड प्लेयर भाई, सेकंड का बिग फैन
player है भाई, विभास है सेकंड। Ace, no,
क्या इन्होंने टाइम आउट लिया यार, क्या टाइम आउट लिया यार?
अरे नहीं हो गया रे, हाफ हो गया।
On the board for Gen.G.
Bro, he's 21 and 8 too. He's 21 and 8. Bro, what
in
the
their matches
fuck is
against
that?
both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that
God damn.
and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen.G.
मुझे खेलने की बहुत
Madrid.
इच्छा हो रही है, but I'm so fucking tired right now.
21 kills for
मेरे
this
को तो
young
क्यूरियोसिटी
player
बहुत है कि भाई इसका क्या होगा
on the defense side.
मिस हो जाएगा
भाई अब तो करी के साथ जैकन को भी फॉलो करना पड़ेगा भाई।
जल्द को निकालेंगे ये, अब सही कह रहे हो।
है ना?
हाँ,
कुछ कंट्रीब्यूट नहीं।
वो बोलता बहुत है और मतलब जीतने के बाद एंजॉय ज्यादा वो करता है। हालांकि इनिशिएटिव उसका कम है, अगर करी तो गांड फाड़ देगा।
बट भाई उसने सनसेट पे 1v4 क्लच भी तो किया था भाई, क्या गांड फाड़ क्लच किया था उसने।
यार इतना ऐसा नहीं कि बिल्कुल बेकार है, तभी तो सेंटर में बैठा है यार।
हाँ वो तो है, बट पता नहीं यार, देखना पड़ेगा। बट ओवरऑल उसके कंट्रीब्यूशन बहुत कम लग रहा है मेरे को।
बट करी ज्यादा बेटर है।
नहीं रे, करी मतलब अपने को रैंक एक्चुअली वो Cloud9 के लिए खेला था एक टूर्नामेंट में लास्ट 1-2-3 महीने पहले, उसमें अच्छा खेला था एक्चुअली। बट आई डोंट नो, करी को इतना इन गेम एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है ना, मतलब एक्चुअल इसका। हाँ वो काउंटर स्ट्राइक वगैरह खेला है, बट इस लेवल का व्हेन द स्टेक्स आर दिस हाई
खेलेगा तभी
वही ना।
स्टार्टिंग तो छोटे मैचेस से करेंगे उसके साथ।
अभी उसको प्लेन टूर्नामेंट में खिला सकते थे बट वो मास्टर्स मैड्रिड के लिए क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए था ना, इसीलिए नहीं खिलाया उसको। ना करी knows what to do. अरे he obviously knows what to do. He's rank 1 Radiant dude. He obviously knows what to do. But Luffy प्रेशर ही अलग रहता है यहाँ पे खेलने।
Disfrutemos de esta gran final, hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia, porque como esta final no hay ninguna.
लूफी उधर बच्चे, उधर एक मिनट दूंगा लास्ट में, तेरा ही है, चल टेंशन ना ले, उधर
भाई कास्टर ने कुछ बोला, मजा आ गया सुन के, समझ नहीं आया। वो सिर्फ जेलसिस का कुछ सीन होता है इसलिए सब। हाँ I know
against this Gen.G team put together.
Come on Zekken, अब तो अटैकिंग भाई, अटैकिंग में तो निकाल भाई। तू देख टेक्सचर और कैरन के किल्स ऐड करेगा ना, सब Zekken के किल से होते हैं। ब्रो व्हाट अ डॉग ब्रो, द टाइमिंग ऑन द डॉग ब्रो क्रेजी।
When that's combined with the Viper wall.
Few shots flying. Nade.
गया।
Expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done. Kills. Collected.
भाई
all on top and it's all added up.
कोई नहीं, ये लो है, टेक्सचर लो है, आराम से निकल जाए।
मंचकिन भी लो है।
मंचकिन नहीं रे, सेसी भी बहुत, सेसी से कंपेयर टू बहुत ज्यादा है
Their map control is actually fairly good here with Sussy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sussy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
Gen.G can walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him, but Sussy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3v2, damage!
भाई बढ़िया।
Drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it.
Let's go.
Spike.
What?
It's still in the hands of Sussy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down?
भाई वो दोनों बहुत लो।
नहीं जॉन गलत खेले जॉन।
Health pools barely in the double digits.
मंचकिन और वो दोनों बहुत लो थे।
And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
यार ये टेंस को क्या हो गया क्या जंप कर करके राइट क्लिक स्पैम कर रहा है बस
The closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. Yes, back immediately here in the jump spot.
Nice shot.
Zelsis is not seeing too much there.
Getting
punished. Meteor for chance for him to feast.
Badhiya be.
Alerts. Munchkin. Really nice idea there and awareness. That could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Bhai Phantom ne liya.
Very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fair about this.
Screen.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not?
नहीं नेड करेगा खुद पे अरे मेरे को लगा खुद पे नेड करेगा
Won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down.
Double digit में तो आओ.
Gen.G are still keeping it within two.
भाई तो देख ना 22, 10, 8, 8, 5. तीन लोगों की किल ऐड करेगा तो जैकन के अकेले के किल्स होते भाई.
जैकन कैरी कर रहा है. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it.
सालों ने दोनों सेम बॉल करी है क्या?
नहीं. Cross onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer. Any seek or attempt to punish this one? Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. With Karon falling. Zekken creeping and crawling.
Zekken bhai player.
Texture though. Back at it again.
Nice
Not
try,
quite enough
nice
still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Exactly where you are. I'm watching for this again. Texture caught.
Nice
so
second.
much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A.
बढ़िया भाई सेकंड ने क्या भाई क्या राउंड निकाला सेकंड भाई
25 स्किल्स पे आ गया
Anytime where you
बंदा
see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot, you got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen.G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen.G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value. At least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
least...
least...
the seconds one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but
good trade,
all the kills actually being collected and traded there by Karon.
At least Texture को निकाला जो कि अच्छा खेलता है.
और जलसिस यहाँ पे मरा जो अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा.
With the acknowledgement there, Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Gen.G
बड़े crosshair है भाई इनके.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually gonna think that it's a full.
अरे नहीं लग रहा है.
You would expect
screen
Zekken
नहीं
to play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player.
हम लोग 1080 पे देख रहे हैं इसलिए.
I think it's scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah.
4K के हिसाब से बहुत छोटे cross हैं.
Trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed.
Paranoia is good. Crazy खेल रहा है.
This angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely
crazy नहीं खेल रहा, risky खेल रहा है.
भाई मारा उसने शॉट ले गया.
हाँ देखा.
Gorgeous calling from John Cutie.
No, that's downright stupid, crazy
Contact
gameplay.
plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pitch the
Risky
players
bhi hai
over towards A
वही
heaven.
ना
This time,
लाकिया जी
going for a
chill
semi-contact
करो
all
आप
the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game.
Great
Take a
Daniel
look at the replay as Lakia saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get the reads. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what Gen.G's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, truly.
That seems like what Sen are doing.
इनका कोच इनको साथ-साथ कॉल दे रहा है ना?
Calling this timeout, seeking a
नहीं
few
नहीं
adaptations.
टाइम आउट के वक्त ही बोल सकता
They're
है
realizing the map
अच्छा
slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are, if you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the
Hello
plays.
guys, welcome to the stream.
That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B.
अब थक गया हूँ यार मैं पता नहीं
It
बैठा
doesn't
नहीं
look
जा
like
रहा
Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
We have seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, Gen.QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3, still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but plant, not anticipating it. Leave it in that 1v1, oh, 1v2. Sassy removed. Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. We're talking about there's no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way Munchkin set up on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how
थोड़ी देर में मेरे को ऐसा हो रहा है कि बैंक जो जीतना है जीते मैं सोने जाऊं
Solo and HSK looking like
plus
भाई new life.
सिर दर्द हो रहा है मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा
Wind in the sails.
You can understand why.
मैं सुबह से सिर दर्द लेके हूँ
by the way कौन सा भाई आप
showstopper
Friday
critical tool that they could be using
12 बजे के आसपास.
Okay.
Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen.G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though.
He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Gotta play riskily now when you're a player down.
भोसड़ी के हगेगा ये इसको पीठ पे गोली पड़ेगी चूतिए को लग रहा है.
Texture
stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now.
Oman gaya.
He's man walking. He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself is wondering, how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favoured. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing.
Plant to kar lega ye.
No, it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realized.
4 seconds.
Barely enough time. So John's got
उनका
a hell of a
timing
task
का
ahead
ये
now.
देखा क्या calculation.
Doesn't know where the players are.
Crazy.
Takes a gamble. What the hell was that pick?
Nice headshot.
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely.
कैमरा है बहन कैमरा लगा ले. अच्छा कहीं और लगा हुआ है already.
Out. No. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen.G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
अरे ये तो मेरे जैसे मैं भी ऐसी टेबल पटकता हूँ.
John was looking for there.
Esports join कर ले भाई.
टेबल पटकने से.
Into a tactical timeout here as well.
टेबल पटकने वाला भी कोई तो e-sport होगा.
भाई टाइम आउट मांग लिया थे. अब फिर से राउंड निकालेगी क्या?
Cry Pratik Valo.
Very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean,
Oni Bulldog. Okay.
The engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. No. They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteors.
7-5.
How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekken, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. It was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Paper Rex. And when he played Lotus against Gen.G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen.G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. Got that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture, though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! The crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher up. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays, but Caron TP'd in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit.
ठीक है कोई नहीं हो गया प्लांट हो गया
They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekken's
nice
position?
One,
On the board for Sentinels.
Nice
at the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
That's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw Gen.G
साला
on a
इतना
broken
कोऑर्डिनेट
bike, they
करके कब
won the
खेलेंगे
thing.
अपन?
So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be
Bro,
more wrong. at the
save
moment.
round है इनका.
Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with
बढ़िया भाई
push
मंचकिन
down
निकाल
mid
दिया.
has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip.
मंचकिन और
Giving it away,
टेक्सचर बस निकाल रहे हैं
Be aware that
अच्छा.
there's this many players.
मीटियोर भी डिसेंट खेल रहा है.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground and snared onto the side.
ठीक है, guns नहीं उन पे आराम से.
Spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got
Bro,
that?
texture
Opened it up,
god
Texture
Celsius.
Into the bag, kills, collected, and it's a 1v2 out of nowhere.
भाई क्या जीत रहे ये लोग यार? क्या
I'm telling you, man, you cannot count
क्या
Gen.G out.
कर रहे हो यार? ये ऐसे rounds हारोगे तो भाई.
And it's
Save
Sen
round,
not being quick enough,
Save
not
half
realizing
by-
fast enough that everybody was on the flank there.
Sheriff वगैरह गार्डियन वगैरह.
You know, from our
भाई
position,
time तो
seeing
भाई
all of the
time क्यों नहीं
perfect
खेलते bro? मेरे
information,
को समझ नहीं
it
आता
seems
है.
obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
And
Gen.G
unreal
exposed.
mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Celsius go down to his own name.
नहीं बे ज़ेकिन क्या कर रहा है बहनचोद?
Damage follow up, the rifle in play.
नेट से निकाला लेकिन
Is so
उसने.
fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy.
किसको निकाला भाई? सब जिंदा है.
अच्छा
खुद मर गया वो
क्या
खुद के
बहनचोद?
नेट से.
I mean, Gen.G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control.
ठीक है,
You
कोई
know,
नहीं,
you've got
time है.
Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked
भाई मेरा बहुत
fast
ज़्यादा
A
सिर दर्द हो
control
रहा है.
earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs,
This is a full investment round for Sen.
Yeah.
You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10. But maybe, just maybe you can find this kill. Celsius! How's he getting away with it again?
but they can't,
बढ़िया
they can't
base
use
है.
that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted out here.
Not again.
No!
Not again! No way!
ज़ेकिन भाई बढ़िया यार.
शो क्या कर रही है?
Diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground.
यार crazy sassy भाई भाई.
हाँ भाई.
Played up, double up, guns need to be out and AI in.
बढ़िया
ओके चलो अभी टाइम खेलो अभी टाइम खेलो अभी टाइम खेलो अभी टाइम
नहीं सैसी
खेलो
नहीं सैसी.
भाई
मार भाई बहनचोद बहनचोद
टाइम खेलो ना बहन शो 2 राउंड बैक टू बैक अरे टाइम ब्रो व्हाट am I missing something here
Good for Gen.G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even it up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. And folk gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying any sort of ground, and he might be able to gain. Meteor is up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained
2 kills for his team, and now Gen.G wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half. Denied.
Oh. What a round, Behenchot. What a round. What a round. Bro, क्या चल रहा है ये?
Thrifties will not go quietly.
क्या चल रहा है
Both
ये?
teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just wants to trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to
भाई
get the plan
सही
down.
में भाई
It's
मैं
such
कुछ
a
बोल
nice
ही नहीं
area
रहा
for
भाई
Tens to play. Didn't
कांड
even have to
फटी
use the
पड़ी
ult
है
to
bro
reposition. Pit in mid. Sen,
सही में भाई कांड
Matt
फटी
Point
पड़ी
looking to try to extend the series, deny
come
Gen.G
on
the trophy at least
one
for now,
round
and
one
move us on
round
to
one
Icebox.
round you got this
How well Gen.G have been playing. There's no certainties. Gotta think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taken a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Crouched. Meteor, off angle! Loses his fight out.
Against a high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
But
here?
look, it's a fake
instant reaction. Yeah, it is a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. Oh, the flash is flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's just impossible.
yes let's go भाई निकाला भाई बहुत इजीली निकलना चाहिए था ये बहुत इजीली निकलना चाहिए था ये 6-10 से 13-11 जीते भाई
माँ की चूत let's go
भाई 6-10 से 11-13 जीते थे 13-11 जीते भाई
against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had him in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5 Icebox coming
निकाली भाई क्या राउंड निकाला भाई क्या ही राउंड निकाल दिया
भाई गांड फाड़ी हुई तो लास्ट में मेरे को वो थ्रिफ्टी वाला जो राउंड निकाला ना इन्होंने कुछ भी भाई
let's go बैचो मैं तो कह रहा हूँ बेंचो जेंस की माँ चोट दे अगले राउंड 1 सेकंड गाइस शायद उसमें कोई दिक्कत आ गई थी इस गेम में It's a 3 minutes break. Final map अब बेंचो कोई भी जीत जा कोई भी जीत सकता हाँ भाई क्या इंटेंस मोमेंट है भाई मेरा सिर फट रहा है मैं 2 मिनट जरा लेट रहा हूँ
गाइडे के साथ हाँ
कुछ पे लेट हूँ पीछे
देख रहा हूँ ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ
स्ट्रीम भाई लेट्स गो स्पैम कर दो एक बार सेंटिनल्स
अच्छा रुक सेंटिनल्स का We are going to map 5. Best player in the world. Yes, bro. He is. हाय मोरा भाई क्या चल रहा है चला गया Imagine if AFK was an esports भाई crazy हो जाता भाई फिर तो भाई वो मेरे हाथ अभी भी कांप रहे भाई वो थ्रिफ्टी वाला राउंड जो निकाला ना इन लोगों ने भाई RNG विथ क्या कौन सी गन है इनके तो सिंगर फिर जॉन क्यूटी का फिर 10 भाई कोल्ड क्लच ब्रो sleep not wake up see if send one or Schrodinger uncertainty तो है पूरे इसमें
Bees still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was, and Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular. Gen.G was making some crazy calls. Just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing the late round. But damn, did Gen.G make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Gen.G actually struggle in terms of the decision-making, the information game. And actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like Gen.G in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where second in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen. And then immediately the round after this, Saucy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this flank, the fact we're even showing this replay again, it's criminal, but yeah, this was the sort of thing, there was time and time again, we saw Gen.G just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels.
And look at this man,
yeah, just
19 years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best-of-5 series. Right now, it's Demon 1 at 101. Zekin's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox, because, Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen.G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is going to be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for, what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those big plays. The IGL who can make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take Split back as their own and force the map 5 here. That's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see, I mean, look, I got to talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder, what are we going to get from Gen.G on this one? Because there's just so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen.G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen.G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been
no, why the fuck am I voting for Gen? Bhai, main pagal ho
a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting for things.
I think
it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly. Tekken is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last map. And also, this one's really interesting, because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper.
Okay, but
versus
ये decider है ना,
this is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their Jet up, have tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals to say we've ever had.
The best.
You know what, you're right.
Finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
How many are
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them.
That's
again, statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage, but
around 300k
I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never easy. An uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy, as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO, Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Gen.G is good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen.G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5, and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set.
Gecko KO कम try करना पड़ेगा.
Potentially get an edge over one or the other.
है ना?
For one at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen.G's classic flash dizzy engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think
let's go. I'm back. Hello.
To realize before TenZ takes contact.
Hi.
Where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is it exposed? Gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy plays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site.
Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fight ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen.G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks. Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot. Straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
John QT, you absolute beauty.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lakia is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge.
Yeah.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience
I don't know, after winning the round.
and lacking it makes
part of the whole team morale. भाई ज़ेकन ने गार्डियन उठा ली भाई.
Who's been calling a lights out game and playing one too.
Okay, he's playing Jet.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance, a history on both sides. Of course, Gen.G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
भाई इस पे मैं KO सीखने वाला हूँ.
Forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen.G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Nice.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not diligent, not clearing the corner.
Speak of the devil, man, texture.
बढ़िया.
It's a good go of it.
Bro, क्या बढ़िया, अभी तक जिंदा है. Okay, never mind.
Not possible
to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen.G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen.G could not be closer. It's only Paper X in that final against FPX in Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this. Map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice for making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard
here, wall देख भैया कहाँ से कहाँ तक गई, what the fuck?
Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that. As the Des said, very exclusive club.
He's देख रहा है ना?
Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have two trophies.
मैं जरा Discord check करूँ कौन है.
भाई ये लाइन
आप और मैं ही है, आप और मैं ही Discord पे बस.
हाँ वो तो पता है मेरे को.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen.G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing.
Okay, backstab आ रही है KJ.
Seems set up for it.
नहीं.
Also,
Sentinel
defend
कर रही
Gen.G
है.
at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging.
Oh, बढ़िया भाई.
Dizzy ने locate कर दिए 3 बंदे. Shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen.G. Coming into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but util is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy
बढ़िया.
There's Lakia. Texture with the
भाई
final
उसने
blow.
क्या मारा भाई लाकिया ने? क्या नाम है उसका ने?
Does not matter how good your utility is if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4.
At first मुझे लगा वो Sentinel की टीम मार रही है बहन तो बाद में focus गया मेरा still field
really seem to have the guns out ready to take a duel, not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. That gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0-6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. Whether you can stop this one here from Gen.G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. Be stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still.
Wingman ऊपर तक चढ़ के कैसे जाता है?
They are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen.G, the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over. Celsius!
बढ़िया.
The difference maker.
Celsius बढ़िया.
When his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike dropped down. Top nest.
Backstabbing, both are backstabbing.
Like juicy little
no, both are main.
Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again.
Defense अच्छा sense अरे यार मैं क्या
tracks.
What the fuck?
Bro, why are they picking? No. Why are they picking when Spike is not even
Sen have a
down?
clear game plan of how they want to defend
don't
against
get
this.
it.
They're not
Someone
getting
please
caught by the
explain it
flash
to me.
combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in. Doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spikes lost in enemy territory. But Gen.G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood.
Sen ने work किया अपने hold पर loud किया
Gen.G
ये लोग कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे
of Sen.
क्या पता भाई
Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor. Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage.
मरेगा Zekin क्या कर रहा है बेसिक?
Gained all that ground scale rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round.
There's a broker. Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout
ये
all of this, Cameron has just walked up B into
है.
Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any
they are
pushing out of position here by Sentinels,
it's
going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen.G here.
दोनों
Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
There it is.
But also being able to get the lurk in on B.
But Sentinel क्या कर रही है यार?
The Gen.G A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekin tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator. Still, it's a half clearance, and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen.G. They know that the classic Gen.G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tenz is already up there, using Zekin as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Ten's waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekin, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but knowing his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
भाई मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा नींद आ रही है.
मेरा भी बहुत ज़्यादा हेडेक हो रहा है नींद के चक्कर में.
And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards
मैं मसाजर लेके बैठा हूँ पता है सिर पे.
A change up from Gen.G. There's not one coming.
Gen.G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
Deep spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed.
Will it break it? No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's snuck himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down. Lakia cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Nice one.
Nice, bhai. Nice round, man.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Bro, क्या weird दिखता है ये DZ.
Creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if he decide to invest the thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! Just disrespects it, and Zekken is out
nice
of there.
Short,
he does not want to be hunted down and away, but there's that entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret.
Yep.
Great turret
position.
Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Let's go,
Tens. Here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you.
Okay, they're low. They're low. Easy.
Suddenly, 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out. Oh,
no, yaar, timing,
he loses this fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it.
God
damn. Down, but he can't follow through.
ठीक है.
1 versus 2.
गन ले हाथ में.
Anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair.
यार वो Zekken अगर निकाल देता ना तो बड़े आराम से जीत जाते.
Peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Zekken क्या कर रहा है यार? इतना क्यों push कर रहा है?
Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No way!
Oh, क्या wall man?
Still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it. Head poking over.
Okay. Nice one. ठीक है. He's very low. Munchkin is very low. Nice one. Lovely Zelsis यार, lovely Zelsis.
राउंड निकाले हैं भाई. भाई.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. multiple layers to it, right? There's Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinels attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
भाई ये round तो हारना.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out, and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Okay, there is one.
A great fight.
There
What
is
a bad
one.
map
There
for
is
them.
one. There is one. There is
Target
one. There
rich
is
environment, the wall, obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed.
Low kara, बढ़िया.
Let's give it up anyway.
बढ़िया, Munchkin low हो गया ना बस.
The pixel angle, holding for it. It's going to be that high low.
ठीक है, high low, high low. भाई ये high low setup अपने को भी करना चाहिए, पता है क्या? सीखना चाहिए.
बढ़िया सही.
Covered at the site.
Ult है क्या किसी का? ये हाँ, Dizzy का Dizzy है ना भाई? I mean,
वो उसका Gecko का.
Using it to clear them all the way back. Won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. And it seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through. Now Thrash set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! An absolute menace! And a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds.
Low है भाई.
Still alive and active, but it finally fades. Look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect.
यार यार ये दोनों कैसे मर गए?
Tens बड़ा बेवकूफ के तरीके मारा. हर बार बेंच से जंप करके जा रहा है साउंड दे दे के.
Very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that Thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5.
एक single round जरूरी है भाई.
That round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's caught in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the
lockdown. एक दो निकाल लेता, पता है
देख के. Gen.G weren't in position for
Wait. Flank.
Catching Meteor, crucial.
Meteor
round success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running con. Celsius! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down
Meteor को मारा.
But dodging that one with the detainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Karen has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side. That left
Nice one, what a flash. What?
He's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the chamber.
बढ़िया. यार क्या match है यार.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half. On a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored.
एक चीज नोटिस करी है आपने?
But I don't feel like I'm seeing
ये लोग सारे
hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
हाँ वो है भाई.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox. Loving the way that they're defending.
नहीं but ये देखना normally है मतलब इसका.
And the flash out from Tens just all
क्या नाम
working
इसका.
really
Zekken का
nicely
वैसे
together.
normally. अरे हर एक का अलग रहता है. जैसे मैं कीबोर्ड वगैरह भी टिल्ट करके खेलता हूँ ना.
हाँ मैं भी वो तो मैं भी.
हाँ तो सबका अलग रहता है. अभी तो भाई मैंने सेंसी भी नहीं किया है. I'm loving the new sensitivity. हाँ.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
वाह सर, अरे मसाज कर रहा हूँ, सिर दर्द हो रहा है बहुत.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so
Mic
the
पे
closer
सुनाऊँ?
they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything
मोहरा है
for
क्या?
them.
कौन है यार? अच्छा
They
गौतम
have an
आया.
idea of where Tens is. He's set up for another
Yeah,
knife
yeah.
lineup. Here comes the knife again.
भाई
Looking
क्या?
at bad info though here actually. Oh,
हार गए.
crashes over to A. Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know when the orb's up like that,
stand bundle कौन देने वाला है मेरे
they
को?
could cut noise.
मेरे को default भाई दे रहे
From
हैं.
the top rafter position here. Plenty of
Default
angles
एक
to
stand
adjust and
bundle
choose
मैं
from,
भी
but they are
deserve
walking
करता
right into the one that matters
मैं
most.
उनके साथ
What a shot! What a
In their
shot,
faces,
bro.
willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds
25
left.
seconds. Yes, come on, come on. Winnable, winnable, winnable,
And an
winnable.
important one
Easy
at that.
winnable है.
Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G
ये लोग एकदम से सभी पिक कर देते हैं, पता नहीं क्यों. ये देखो, जा जाके मर रहा है साला सेल्फी कुत्ता.
Come on, Zaddy, you got this, Zaddy. Come on.
बढ़िया, 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 बढ़िया. मंचकिन अकेला है.
हाँ, time खेलो. अरे
भाई, जॉन क्यूटी
7
भाई.
सेकंड थे. Bruh.
Sentinels can feel it.
Zelsis भाई, Zelsis ने redeem किया खुद को.
They weren't favored on.
सही में redeem किया भाई.
3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do
Let's
the
go,
job.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Heartbreak on the
Let's
horizon
go, let's
for Gen.G
Oh, what a
as they were
shot.
looking
Let's
at
go.
the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality.
साला स्ट्रीम में तू कुछ अलग टाइम पे बोल रहा है, यहाँ पे कुछ अलग टाइम पे बोल रहा है.
Insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all.
Delay.
मैं आया पानी लेके आया भाई.
मेरा 10 सेकंड का डिले चल रहा है.
I need water.
The electricity in this room is
Oh my
unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we
उसका
getting
मुंह ऐसे ही
great
रहना चाहिए
ideas from
नीचे,
Gen.G, but we're
नीचे.
getting even better ideas
छोटी
from
स्क्रीन में जिस हिसाब से
Sentinels
है.
on a map as Brennan said.
ऐसे ही होना चाहिए, ऐसे ऐसे बैठा है
They were just not
ना. ये
favored.
सूट कर रहा
I
है.
think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting
Let's
down
go,
the main win
Sentinels, let's
condition,
go,
which
भाई.
is this A site execute. Josh
जीतना है
was talking about it. After that, though, the
एंड में मेरा मुंह ऐसा ना हो, बस
Sentinels
ऐसे ऐसे
is
बैठा हूँ मैं.
perfect. They breathe
और ऐसे ही
the
बैठूंगा
game
अगर आ
to
रहे तो.
perfection. Start stacking towards B.
तो मेरा
baiting
ईयरबड्स
Gen.G
पता नहीं कहाँ
into
खो
their
गए थे,
strongest
हमसे
setup.
दूसरा ढूंढता.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international
Let's
event
go,
of this
Zelsis.
level
I
before.
can
For
feel
2
you,
of
bro.
them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots
John का
from
थोड़ा
Sashi
मुंह को
shaky
पीटे
at
जैसा है.
times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back. But Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen.G. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, a couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen.G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we've crowned a world,
भाई
excuse me,
जिस हिसाब से
a
वो एंकर बोल
Masters
रहे हैं ना, they are
champion.
ready
But hey, you know,
to take the
matchup
trophy at home.
feels
भाई
quite
क्या है
global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan
फील आ रही है भाई,
Sideshow
ले
to
जाओ
send this
भाई.
bad boy home.
अगर हार गए तो
The
सामने पड़े उठा
tension
के
is
भाग.
palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
जीत नहीं पाया ना, फिर भी ये ट्रॉफी उठा के.
Gen.G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps.
इसीलिए तेरे को नहीं खिला रहा है, पता है कि अगर हार गया ना फिर भी ये ट्रॉफी उठा के भाग.
मेरी औकात ही नहीं भाई इतना अच्छा खेलने की.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the
मैं
turret,
खेल
just
लेता
seeking
हूँ
to
भाई.
at least
भाई
destroy
बढ़िया.
it and remove some
Low
of
हो
that
गया
mid-round
भाई
information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tense here, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but Gen.G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open, but behind the box, second,
बढ़िया.
finds his mark.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Precision being the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control.
बढ़िया.
And no game
अरे
really
नहीं
thought of Gen.G takes to, oh my
नहीं
goodness.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया
Two.
जॉन ड्यूटी बढ़िया.
Eventually brought down, 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike position.
बढ़िया बैंचो बढ़िया
Keep getting tucked behind this box over and over.
Karen बहुत लो है
took so much damage earlier
spam
on.
कर
They
दो
could just
मादर
spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round. One to stand.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
One, two,
बढ़िया बढ़िया yes
Sentinels are feeling it.
Woo.
Zelsis on his feet again.
भाई भाई Let's go. Let's
in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the third time knows that it can be done. Every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket. He didn't always win.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई?
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen.G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count Gen.G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been into this map.
कल मंडे है ना इसलिए
If Tens goes down and they pick up the sting, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch.
Hi guys, I'm back.
अरे एक राउंड निकाल लिया डिफॉल्ट भाई और उन्होंने अटैक
किया. That's an amazing time for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
Just like that.
Oh,
talk about the tiniest of differences. Affecting so much.
Where you going, mate? Where you going?
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई
Bro, single from that
long range से कैसे चलाता है भाई?
भाई पागल है बंदा ये.
In for the back of the sight, but he gives up his life in the end.
भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला उन्होंने रोटेट करा भाई.
Shows you the confidence on play. Sen.
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया सेकंड भाई. मार इसको भी मार
Gen.G's composition can be very
मार
potent when you allow them to get
मार
into retake
ऐसे जा बढ़िया
scenarios.
बढ़िया
And
बढ़िया
Sen
बढ़िया.
are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sight if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife.
बढ़िया राउंड है बढ़िया राउंड है बढ़िया राउंड भाई.
A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
मजा आ गया भाई सुकून आ रहा है भाई. Let's go भाई.
भाई Araxis Bulldog भाई. Araxis Bulldog.
Araxis Bulldog है भाई तगड़ी तो है.
Now we're going to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series, it's your chance of etching your place into history.
Touch wood.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round.
भाई ये लाइनअप देखो भाई क्या है ये.
Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there.
कहाँ जाता है spawn?
Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off.
Default plant को clear करता है क्या ये spawn मतलब क्या? Swarm
के पास मोली साले बंदों को साइड से भगाना.
वही मतलब default plant को क्या? ओ भाई ऑफ है.
ऑफ कर रहा है टेक्सचर.
क्या ये वेट करेगा जंपी वेट करेगा?
वो ऑलरेडी एक साइड पे बैठा हुआ है.
नहीं
हाँ जैकन अंदर ही तो है.
अरे अंदर नहीं है साइड में देख
मतलब
उधर है लेफ्ट. हाँ लेफ्ट में
वो जो बॉक्सेस हैं लंबे वाले दो.
necessary in this particular position.
ये केजे और गेको. अरे जो मुड़ गया वो. बढ़िया चलो.
Crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife.
निकालेगा एक किल तो निकाल. बढ़िया बे
blind out in the open. No man's land flash though. Eventually respecting it behind the wall.
Ten ने सबको फ्लैश कर दिया बेंच.
अब इसने सिग्नल दे दिया कि ऑपरेटर है वो पिक नहीं करेंगे.
Plant
हुआ नहीं अभी है ना.
Cavalry has arrived.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forward.
And that's why Tens is there, underhanded, flash through, takes it, the fight straight to into Meteor, on top of bridge. Gen.G, surely the guns prevail.
Plant हो गया चलो बढ़िया.
It's 1 versus 2.
Let's go Zelsis.
There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Zelsis here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not
Open plant है ना? Okay, गन ले हाथ में.
They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto Lakia, half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed, no kills to be collected. Gen.G narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. They knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
Op deny kiya bhai bas.
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit Zen. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
भाई देखा गया कितना KO को ये करते हैं, वैल्यू करते हैं, खेलना आना चाहिए। नहीं मैंने
It's a call made here by Sentinels.
खेल
बढ़िया प्लान कर रहा है।
So again, into the post plant situation we go. Gen.G
मैं तो
gonna be
स्प्लिट
tested now on their
पे अभी
retakes.
2 एजेंट
प्लान हो गया, आराम से निकाल लेंगे।
ए व्हाट देयर ऊपर की तरफ पॉइंट कर रहा
Sassy
है
can
भाई।
play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny
Blind
this?
भी है 10 पे।
भाई वो स्मोक देख
Flash through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here.
Nice,
Drop down to 10
nice.
HP. 10. Surely he falls, surely. They go down.
जीत गए।
Out.
जीत गए।
Munchkin.
जीत गए।
Has he bought enough time? He's got
Yes.
too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Let's go भाई, let's go भाई, let's go।
डबल डिजिट भाई लेट्स गो।
Wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour.
टाइम आउट लेंगे।
Zen creep
हाँ
ever
लेंगे,
closer.
obviously बनता है, टाइम आउट नहीं लेंगे,
It was a
अभी
tough
तो
one.
कब लेंगे फिर।
They had to hold off all sorts.
भाई पेला जस्टिस ने भाई जो 4 राउंड गू खाया ना वेब तो देख 4 राउंड बोल दो 4 मैच जो गू खाया ना वो वेब तो भाई पेल रहा है
शो ऑफ है भाई, फुल शो ऑफ करता है वेंचर।
भाई उसने 3 के तू नहीं था ना 3 के निकाला था
देखा था
और हार गए। हाँ ओके बट हार गई वो राउंड।
What they've been working for since October.
ये पीछे कौन घूम रहा है इनके जॉर्डन पहन के?
All throughout last year as well.
अरे कोई तो ये रहेगा
turmoil of their roster,
चीट नहीं कर
trying
रहे
to
हैं
figure out an
ऐसा
identity.
हाँ गार्ड होते हैं।
And since adding John,
3 rounds,
first time on the
3
big
rounds,
stage like
come
this
on,
as well,
come on, come on.
doesn't appear to be a rookie.
जॉन क्यूटी एंजॉयर भाई, उसका फैन बेस अलग बिल्ड हो रहा है।
Every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous
ये लोग अपना
scenario that we
माउस
stare
कीबोर्ड और
ourselves at.
माउस पैड लेके
Sentinels
आते हैं।
holding this lead on a map
हाँ,
that they haven't won
obviously.
since May
स्क्रीन
2022.
सबकी सेम है।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ नेक्स्ट 3 महीने में माउस अपग्रेड करूंगा 3 या 4 महीने में।
मैं भी करूंगा।
वायरलेस लेने वाला हूँ
And
मैं।
now to see Sen outplaying them.
वायरलेस तो लोग हैं, फिर तो महंगा
This
करते
is what we
हैं।
were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or
वाइपर
who's
मिनी
won
ले
in the
ले
past.
मेरा,
When it
तुझे
gets to
भेज
big,
दूंगा, शिप कर
high-pressure
दूंगा।
moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you?
हाँ तो नहीं मेरा वाइपर मिनी है रे, ये सिमेट्रिक है।
They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on
भाई देखा 17 and 8 is Elsis.
stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh,
And the Molly misses the Nana Swarm.
but going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
हंटर लोलस वैलो आएगा क्या? एरिन हेयर गेम में आएगा क्या? प्रतीक अभी नहीं भाई, मैं ये देख के सोने जा रहा हूँ भाई। मैं
भाई सोने किधर भाई? बंडल लेना है।
हाँ बंडल लूंगा इसके बाद, मतलब दिलाओगे तो।
अरे हाँ बिल्कुल सबको दिलाने वाला हूँ मैं।
एंड में मुझे पता चूतिया काटा मैं कुछ बोल के।
Really nicely against Gen.G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
It's a good thing you are
One tag there with a knife. That is
सबको
going to be
बोल
the
रहे हैं
goal.
ना, सबको
Pressed
नहीं
here by
मेरे को
Sen.
दिला दो बस।
Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into
मैं भी
the
गिफ्ट करूंगा कुछ
back
आपको फ्यूचर
They're
में।
giving an edge to them. Zekken
सेम अमाउंट का।
is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that, 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash.
तुझे तो बोला था मैं दिलाता हूँ, तू ही नहीं बोला भाई, मैं क्या करूँ अभी?
Dizzy. Not quite, just
हाँ तो
sailed right over.
मैं
but
दिला
it's
दूंगा।
here texture. The knives at play, the knives at work. It's going to try and slice and dice to victory.
बढ़िया।
Gen.G.
2v2 प्लांट हो गया है।
The ground gained and granted
क्या?
to them.
2 versus 2. Okay, let's
नहीं
go.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट थोड़ा लेफ्ट
अरे नहीं रे सेंटेंस
लेट्स भाई जीत गई भाई सेंटिनल अब जीत गई
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा भाई वेल्सेस रिडीम कर लिया भाई खुद को सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट मैप में 2 की केडी से खेल रहा है वो फैन जो 2 की केडी रखा है उसने हाय साहब
हाँ उस मोटे की हालत खराब हो गई
भाई कैसे चिल्ला रहा है गुर्रा रहा है वेंचो चिल्ला भी
Gen.G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
हेलो
पढ़ी तो है भाई बोला तो नहीं आ पाऊंगा जा रहा हूँ इसके बस सोने हाँ इसके बाद
भाई नजर मत लगाओ ठीक है
Either crumble or makes diamonds.
मैं
Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting out of there. He's getting good information here, Brent. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Here's Ekan! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with the dash. It just collides right into the collision of 14. There needs to be the adjustment. It's not there.
Yes, let's go, bhai.
भाई he missed Munchkin missed dude उसने Zekken पे क्या गंदा
अच्छी बात है ना
I know but फिर भी
वो उसकी हालत खराब है भाई वो प्रेशर में वो तो देखो हार गई Gen.G yes GG 700 yes I knew it एक राउंड भाई ये राउंड तो जीत गए वो ऑब्सेव कर रहा है लौड़ा
You see that he's just forced to take
अभी मरेगा ये भी देखना ऑफ वाला
back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen.G camp.
बच गया चलो बढ़िया यार बढ़िया जीत गए भाई क्या गंदी हार हारे हैं बैंचो यस
मैप पॉइंट भाई मैच पॉइंट
राइट टीम
Icebox, surely we have the advantage. How are we in this position?
क्या तेरे को भाई चुप रहे लोड़े तेरे को चाहिए बंडल तेरे को चाहिए बंडल ब्रो नो भाई ये कहाँ लाइन ये लाइनअप सीखना है मेरे को
ये मॉली फैक्स तोड़ता है ओपोनेंट के केज
मॉली नहीं टरेट आई थिंक भाई ये एक यूटिलिटी के लिए इतना लड़ते हैं ये लोग
अरे भाई मरे बढ़िया निकाली जॉन क्यूटी जल्दी बैंजो बढ़िया बेटा चलो भाई केजे कल्ट करेंगे कर लो बेंचो तुरंत भागेंगे
चलो चल गाड़ी स्टार्ट कर
गाड़ी स्टार्ट कर अभी हम
Zeken's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together, Thrash, second round.
Going again.
Declared our way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen.G stacking. But they all topple. They all fall. Rivals are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
अरे नहीं अभी तक है 1v4
अरे जीत गए भाई गांड फट गई
गन सेव कर रहा है क्या ये
Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen.G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders.
Laptop क्यों डाल रहा है?
How much can one man do?
Yes.
First one found, second one not there. It's over.
Let's go, Sentinels. Let's go. जीत गए
सारा फैंस को बेचारे को बोलने से कोई बोला
भाई go, let's go, let's go.
Bro, Jelsis भाई रो रहा है भाई इधर भाई.
Gen.G, fuck you, a big finger, middle finger to you guys. Thanks for Momo's bit of Jack.
Hey, hello, stream पे hello.
Sorry. Bhai, let's go guys, let's go. So जैसे कि प्रॉमिस किया था सेंटिनल्स जीतेगी तो डिफॉल्ट में करेंगे.
I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Let's go guys. What a match.
That's what they'll remain.
What a match. What a brilliant win.
How far they've come here. Gen.G will take a bow. It's a curtain close
Sentinels.
finish. Not how they hoped. Not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but it just couldn't pull it over.
Crazy भाई.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Buy the Sentinel build. Definitely we are buying. I'm not buying actually. I'm getting it.
हाँ बिल्कुल और.
मेरे को भी मिलेगा भाई.
हाँ सबको आओ.
भाई मैं आपके साथ constantly बैठा हूँ पूरा मैच, पूरे राउंड.
अच्छा मेरे साथ.
इतना तो डिजर्व करता हूँ.
अच्छा ओके.
आखिरी में कह रहे चलो.
तुझे कार्ड बाय कर दूंगा.
नहीं सिंगल कार्ड बाय नहीं कर सकते.
ब्रो
अरे मैं भी रेड टी-शर्ट पहन के बैठा था यार. मैं भी रेड टी-शर्ट पहन के बैठा था.
भाई जैकन को आगे किया उन्होंने. सबसे यंगेस्ट है ना.
लेट्स गो.
कैप्लन बहन तो क्या कोच किया इसने भाई. क्रेजी.
Well played.
भाई.
Very well played.
They controlled their own destiny, and now they can finally say,
let's go, boy. Let's go. Good game, भाई. बहुत मजा आया देख के. बहुत बढ़िया.
Real sight here, as every single member of the Sentinels hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each
भाई ये दो बार जीता.
What a beautiful trophy.
What a run.
Well played. Each one of them very well played. Oh, is he the coach?
हाँ कोच है उनका.
Well deserved.
भाई next
lost one match in this tournament, right?
They did.
Yeah, against Gen.G.
They played every match in the offseason,
nice.
grinded since October.
They took their revenge.
Every possible
in the
game
finals.
in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid, and all 5 maps in the finals.
Let's go.
After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few top 2
PRX भी अच्छा खेली थी. PRX भी अच्छी टीम है. Buy the Sentinel, but definitely I'm getting it right now.
From an unreal team.
एक सेकंड. ये getting it.
I am saying getting it.
A trophy to the fans of Sin City.
अरे बस इतना दुख हो रहा है. अरे भाग यार, ऐसा मत कर यार भाई. अच्छा खेले भाई. ऐसा नहीं है. धोया है भाई आखिरी में.
टाइट लगा के धोया भाई.
डिफेंस में सिर्फ उनको एक राउंड दिया.
Bro, they did हाँ मतलब अटैकिंग में बस एक राउंड हारे वो लोग. 13-6. God damn bro.
But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen.G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team.
I'm gonna change my wallpaper. मैं Sentinels का logo लगाने वाला हूँ. मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया.
Sentinels got the better of them, but I will say this much. I don't think that this is going to be the end of us seeing this rivalry between Sentinels and Gen.G because I want more.
नर्वस हो रहा है
Bro,
बेचारा ट्रॉफी
वही
यूज करते हुए।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, next Masters is going to be crazy bro. ये फनाटिक PRX सब आएंगे वापस भाई, NRG भी
एनर्जी भी आएगी, एनर्जी भी तगड़ी टीम है भाई।
MVP status here in Madrid.
Bro,
Just an individual performance for the history.
1030 days के बाद वापस they have lifted the Masters.
Team around him to make it happen. Sassy as well.
Bro, Sassy कितना जीता है इसका?
This man felt a trophy on a completely different team with 4 new members around him. He's made it happen again.
By the
Sentinels. After winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on
बैक जो
himself.
सेन सारे सुपरस्टार प्लेयर्स उठा लेती क्योंकि बजट ज्यादा है एंड बाकी टीम्स का उतना बजट।
कौन सुपरस्टार भाई? एनआरजी और लाउड के टीम्स देखे हो?
एनर्जी में भाई वो है डीमन 1
एंड आसपास।
हाँ।
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment.
भाई ये जब 1v3 जीता था कैरन भाई, कौन फटी थी मेरी भाई।
What they're after. This is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
His contribution in Sentinels. The game today has been so visible the whole way through, regardless of when the wins came for Gen.G, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels.
भाई even this one is this is
बहुत सही था।
crazy
इस बात से मेरे को उससे खुद लगाने लगी थी और
ज़्यादा। बट जो जैकन खेला भाई, जो स्प्लिट पे जैकन ने कुत्ते जैसा मारा भाई।
स्प्लिट छोड़ो, एसेंट पे कितना तगड़ा खेला था
भाई। स्प्लिट पे उसका केडी पता कितना था? 2.5 केडी के साथ खेला वो।
माइंड पे तगड़ा खेला वो। टेंस और जैकन तो है ही नहीं जैसे सुपरस्टार। उसके अलावा सैसी उठा कैंप जितने के बाद उसके लिए तो बजट लगता। हाँ
as an IGL, regaining with the captain, with Kaplan, the coach who he played with, what, 2 years ago now, back in tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and lifting a trophy.
वैसे मैंने नोटिस करा कितना शांत रहता है भाई। बहुत काम रहता है। पूरा गेम जीतने के बाद भी वो ऐसे पीठ थपथपा रहा था उसकी। कोई ऐसा नहीं जेल्सिस की तरह मैं भी कुत्ते की तरह पागल हो गया था जीतने पे, जैसे मैं जीत गया हूँ। चैंपियंस वेल प्लेड।
ब्रो मेरा स्ट्रीम अटक गया।
वो देख अभी टेंस तो साला वो निकाल रहा था, उसमें वो आके चिल्ला।
चलो डिफॉल्ट भाई अभी बस करते हैं। अब तो इंटरव्यूज दिखाएंगे इनके कि हाउ वाज योर एक्सपीरियंस प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट जीजी, ये वो मोमेंट्स को कुछ एक्सप्लेन करवाएंगे कि यहाँ पे क्या हो गया था, टाइमिंग का ये वो।
हाँ ठीक है, तब तक चल बंडल बाय कर ले। दोनों
बंडल बाय करते हैं, आ जाओ।
रुक
मैंने तो बंद कर दिया भाई। लेट्स गो। सो गाइस, एज वी प्रॉमिस्ड, प्रॉमिस में थोड़ा चेंज है। At first I was doing it, but right now,
no. Why are we taking this seriously? Hello, what?
Yes, I was serious from the moment that you said yes to the bundle.
No. I said yes to everyone, bro.
No.
Yeah.
हाँ, मेरे को सबसे पहला हाँ आपने कहा था। फर्स्ट टाइम एशियन टीम इतनी आगे गई, so I'm proud of them. हाँ भाई, प्राउड ऑफ देम तो होना चाहिए भाई। अच्छा खेली भाई। जेनजी भी बहुत तगड़ा वो दिया है इन्होंने, कंपटीशन बहुत तगड़ा दिया भाई।
कंपटीशन क्या भाई, ऑलमोस्ट यही देता, हरा ही देते।
हाँ, टक्कर पे तो चले हैं, 2-2 तक तो चले ही हैं। अब पहला बाद वाला मैच वो जीत गए। मतलब टक्कर है। अगर ये अगर भी जीती है ना 5th मैच, तो क्या पता 6वां होता तो वो जीत जाती। ऐसा मतलब टक्कर चलती रहती है कि ऐसे खेले हैं। हैंचोद पर क्या खेलते हैं भाई प्रो प्लेयर्स, भाई क्या ही खेलते हैं भाई। हैंचोद एक एंगल।
कल नया एजेंट आ जाएगा।
अरे
बंडल थोड़ी आएगा।
बंडल चला गया शायद पिस्टल्स का। लॉल सिन भाई खुश हो गए। सिन भाई कह रहा हूँ।
अरे है भाई, किसने बोला
है ना भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी है।
स्पोर्ट पढ़ के लिखा है, देखना। स्पोर्ट करके अलग ही ऑप्शन है ऐसे सब इसके।
वहां पे रहता है भाई। ब्रो ये चलेगा कब तक पता है?
अच्छा
ये
है
सीजन
क्या?
खत्म होने तक चलेगा।
ओ ओ अच्छा है।
भाई पागल थोड़ी है भाई वो लोग, वो क्यों ऐसे पैसे
Teams
बनाने
will
वाली
earn
मशीन को
50%
ये
profit
कर देंगे।
from their respective capsules. ओ अच्छा, जितना भी पैसा लग रहा है ना इस पे, तो 50% टीम्स को जा रहा है गन्स की स्किन्स का जो पैसा है ना, दैट्स व्हाई दे आर प्रमोटिंग बार बार की बाय आर बंडल। हाँ जी, डलवा रहे हो फिर?
अरे रुक
टॉपिक से
भाई,
डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया थोड़ा
मेरा गेम ही नहीं खुल रहा भाई।
मैं। खुलेगा
वो
खुलेगा
गेम
राउंड।
यूनिपिन खोलना है।
अरे लेजिट
यूनिपिन
नहीं
खोलना
खुल
है
रहा
सिर्फ।
भाई। ये तो चुप चूतिया।
यूनिपिन खोलना है।
पेटीएम कर दो, हम खुद डलवा
हाँ
लेंगे।
हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
कोई ना 50% कर दो।
ठीक, रुक भाई देखता हूँ पहले कितने का है।
अरे यार 2340 का है। वो वेलो पॉइंट्स है, वो
हम्म,
वेलो पॉइंट्स है। आप मेरे को 1660 रुपए भेज दो, मैं डलवा लूंगा।
ठीक है रुक। किधर
लेट्स
है?
गो
किधर है? किधर है?
सेंटिनल्स,
किधर है? किधर है?
लेट्स
किधर
गो
है? किधर है?
सेंटिनल्स, लेट्स गो।
सब सेंटिनल के ही क्लासिक लेने हैं क्या सब लोग?
तो ऑब्वियसली वही
सेम हो
जीती है
जाएगा।
तो। ना ना कोई बात नहीं, जीती है भाई वो।
ब्रो वाई मेरा स्ट्रीम लैब्स ग्लिच कर रहा है, रुक जरा एक सेकंड। विंडो कैप्चर बंद करना पड़ेगा। गेम कैप्चर ऑन करना पड़ेगा, बट गेम क्यों नहीं ऑन हो रही भाई?
ऑब्वियसली भाई विभास, विभास पूछ रहा है सही में दिला रहे हो क्या?
भाई वो भी बोला ना, वो भी दिलाएगा मेरे को, तो इट्स अ गिव एंड
मैं इन
टेक तो।
फ्यूचर दिलाऊंगा जब मेरे पास होंगे खुद के लिए, तब मतलब
हाँ
मेरे पास पैसे होंगे तो। हाँ
हाँ ठीक है ना।
डेफिनेटली सेम अमाउंट का दिला दूंगा। मेरे से क्या नफरत है?
तू गेम में तो आ पहले। तू गेम खेलना चालू तो कर भाई। भाई नई जॉब लग जाती, नई जॉब लगेगी तब में भी, अभी तो भाई। भाई ये गेम क्यों नहीं स्टार्ट हो रही? व्हाट द फक इज रॉन्ग विद दिस?
मेरा तो बर्थडे भी याद नहीं था यार। भाई विभास इतना तो मत रो यार।
रोने दे, तकलीफ हुआ है बेचारे को, हारी है उसकी टीम।
हाँ उसकी टीम, तू तो वैसे भी जीजी को सपोर्ट कर रहा था ना। तेरे को क्यों बंडल दिलाएंगे वो? पहली बात तो तू तो हमारे अगेंस्ट जा रहा था। कोई नहीं जा रहा भाई दोस्तों, गुड नाइट। अरे रुक जाना वे, कितना ड्रामा।
ब्रो मेरा ये सेपरेट विंडो में, मतलब सेकंड विंडो में खुल रहा है रे, और मैं वो विंडो मेन विंडो पे ला, मतलब मेन स्क्रीन पे ला नहीं पा रहा। आई डोंट नो व्हाई। और गेम ही ओपन नहीं हो रही है, ऐसा हो रहा है। कुछ तो इशू चल रहा है इसका।
चलो एनीवेज गाइस, मैं ज्यादा स्ट्रेच नहीं कर रहा है इस टॉपिक को। एटलीस्ट मैं बाय करूं, बाद में सिन भाई मेरे को वैलो पॉइंट्स गिफ्ट करते रहेंगे। नेवर माइंड। सो
सिन
लेट्स गो
भाई,
गाइस। आई एम
हाँ सिन
सॉरी
भाई,
सिन भाई,
यस
सॉरी
सिन भाई।
सॉरी
नहीं
सॉरी,
नहीं
डिफॉल्ट भाई,
नहीं नहीं
डिफॉल्ट
नहीं
भाई,
नहीं
माय
नहीं
मिस्टेक,
नहीं
आई
नहीं
एम
नहीं, सिन
मिस्टेक।
भाई बोल
आई
दिया।
एम
नहीं नहीं
आई
नहीं।
हैव योर रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन लाइव स्ट्रीम। ठीक है, आपने 50 बार हाँ बोला है तो अभी ऐसे बदल नहीं जाओगे एक बारी
ए
गलती कर।
भाई, अरे बदल गया मैं। तू है
नहीं नहीं,
कहाँ?
बदलना ही नहीं है, बदलना ही नहीं है। मुझे दिला दो आरजीएक्स वेंडल या रिकॉन फैंटम। रिकॉन फैंटम मैं ले लूंगा, टेंशन ना ले। रिकॉन फैंटम तो वैसे भी डिफॉल्ट भाई पे भी है।
हाँ वो तो है।
एनीवेज, सो लेट्स गो।
F11 से फुल स्क्रीन होता है ना भाई, ये भी नहीं हो रहा।
वेल
Alt
प्लेड,
Enter।
वेल प्लेड, वेल प्लेड सेंटिनल्स। सो दिस इज फॉर यू गाइस। ऑल
डिफॉल्ट
राइट,
न्यू
ओके,
फ्रंटियर रोबिन।
खुल गया खुल गया खुल गया।
all right guys, I have finally bought the Sentinels bundle. So congratulations to the team as well.
ब्रो
कि
व्हाट द
भाई
फक,
मेरे
डिड
को
ही
तो भाई
एक्चुअली बाय
कसम
इट?
से भाई मजा आ गया। हाँ भाई मैं बाय कर लिया,
भाई
इक्विप कर लिया।
इसने
भाई रुक
उसने
भाई।
दिलाया
कोई
नहीं क्या?
कलेक्शंस
अरे रुक,
दिलाएंगे
मेरा
जब तक
गेम
के लिए
खुल।
मैं, जब तक के लिए उनकी गेम नहीं ऑन हो रही थी तो मैंने बाय कर लिया। सो
ओके
गाइस भाई फाइनली भाई,
भाई डिफॉल्ट ऐसा करेगा यार तू? इतना
लेट्स
अरे
गो
कंजूसिंग?
सेंटिनल्स, लेट्स गो सेंटिनल्स, लेट्स
हाँ
गो
भाई ऐसे ही
सेंटिनल्स।
करूंगा।
व्हाट अ
2
क्लासिक ब्रो,
मिनट रुक
व्हाट
जा
अ
जरा।
क्लासिक ब्रो।
सर्टेन वीडियो रेजोल्यूशन। अरे ये सुबह अपन ने कुछ चेंजेस किया ना इसमें रेजोल्यूशन में। हेलो,
हाँ जी,
साले तूने
उसकी वजह से हो रहा है वो। मैं HDR ऑन किया था, वो HDR ऑफ करना पड़ेगा।
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
कहाँ जाना है?
कहीं नहीं जाना, कहीं नहीं जाना।
तो क्यों बोल रहा है?
बोलने दो। अपग्रेड कर ली भाई, कर ली।
अच्छा,
आई नो
HDR
पहली
ऑफ
बार जब
करना
मैंने
पड़ेगा। राइट।
आई नो मैं जब पहली बार अपना कोई पहली स्किन मैंने ली थी ना, तो मैं अपग्रेड करना भूल गया था। तो मैं लेने के बाद मेरा मुंह बन गया था, ये क्या पुल आउट है, इसमें तो फैन घूम रहा था। तो सिंपल पुल आउट है, वाई दबा रहा हूँ, ऐसे देख रहा है। व्हाट अ फीलिंग, व्हाट अ फीलिंग।
स्ट्रीम पे है ना तू? मेरे को देखने दे। स्ट्रीम चल रही है?
व्हाट अ क्यूट क्लासिक
हाँ,
ब्रो।
मेरी चल रही है।
डैम भाई, मेरी भी स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
हाँ,
मेरे को मेरी सेंसी
1281।
ज्यादा क्यों लग रही है? मेरे को मेरी सेंसी ज्यादा क्यों लग रही है? वेट व्हाट?
हाँ हाँ, अब होगा ठीक। मच बेटर। जनरल, ओके, 2 seconds।
ओ डैम, दिख रहा था, मैं भूल गया था। व्हाट द फक।
क्या?
लेट्स गो सेंटिनल्स।
क्या दिखाना रह गया?
स्टिकर का बड़ी भी लगा दूंगा अभी उनका।
Nice. Bro, I think I need to buy more VP.
वो भी अपने परचेस की है क्या?
कुछ है मेरे पे, कुछ बाय करने पड़ेंगे, ऐसा है। पहले
रिडीम किए
वो
थे
है।
फिर?
क्या हुआ?
रिडीम किए थे फिर?
नहीं, अभी तक नहीं किया रिडीम।
बहुत सारी जगह पे।
रुक भाई, ओके।
I
हाँ,
still have enough। नहीं यार, 2175 के दो दो वैल्यू पॉइंट्स कम पड़ रहे हैं। शिट भाई,
व्हाट?
मेरे पास
सही
दो
में?
वैल्यू पॉइंट्स कम पड़ रहे हैं। हाँ, एक अगर एक्सक्लूसिव गन लेनी हो तो 2175 की आती है, 2173 पड़े मेरे पास।
ओके ओके ओके।
या दैट्स इट।
हाँ। हम्म।
अब से ये क्लासिक देना। बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल 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 चटको भाई, बिल्कुल।
चटको भाई अभी
बाय
तक
द
है?
बाय द वे, ये क्लासिक मेरे को इन्होंने गिफ्ट करी है डिफॉल्ट भाई ने।
बिल्कुल।
कितना प्यारा भाई, कितना प्यारा है भाई ये बैनर। क्या बोलते हैं इसको, पोस्टर,
तेरा
कार्ड।
स्टोर दिखा मेरे को हिटाची?
मेरा स्टोर एरेक्सिस ऑफ ग्लिच पॉप अप, बाकी तो बेकार है। बहुत
एरेक्सिस तो
क्यूट
इसको है।
क्लासिक है, बहुत क्यूट क्लासिक है। जेन्युइनली बहुत क्यूट क्लासिक है। एक मिनट डेथ में आपको
ओके।
कितना टाइम लगेगा परचेज पे?
अरे 1 सेकंड रुक जा भाई, आने तो दे। तेरे
लॉबी में तो
जैसा
आओ,
ही,
लॉबी
तेरे
लॉबी में
जैसा
आओ।
ईमेल अटक गया तो फिर प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा।
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर रहा हूँ। सिन भाई, आप भी आ जाओ गेम में।
अरे नहीं,
मेरे
डिस्कॉर्ड
को
चालू
दिखा
रहने
एक
दे
बार।
ना। क्यों
अच्छा चलो,
प्रॉब्लम?
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है,
यहाँ पे पुश टू टॉक कर दे गेम में।
कर देता
भाई
हूँ,
मैं
कर देता
पीसी पे डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है यार मेरा है।
हूँ।
मैं फोन पे।
अच्छा, तू भी आ
हाँ
रहा है
ठीक
क्या
है,
गेम में?
हाँ।
आ जाओ गेम ही आ जाओ फिर, और
भाई
क्या।
कल कल के गेम में सब सेन क्लासिक का, सेन बंडल का ये लगा के बैठ।
मैं तो पूरा, हाँ मैं भी सेम। मैं जा रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड से।
ओके ओके।
यो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन चटको भाई, आपको भी सेंटिनल जीत गई।
हाँ
हेलो
चट को भी
डिफॉल्ट भाई,
सपोर्ट
आवाज
कर
आ रही
रहा
है?
था राइट। हाँ आ रही है आ रही है। मेरी आ
डिफॉल्ट
रही है क्या?
भाई
अच्छा चल मैं
पुश टू
पुश
टॉक
होता
से
हूँ।
हटाओ।
हेलो हेलो।
हाँ जी।
हाँ जी तो रुको एक सेकंड।
माइक पे लाइट अप।
Okay, Unipin. Okay, Unipin is here. I need how much? How much? How much? Yes. Yeah, I can buy this. अरे नहीं उसमें ओके 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 मेरे को सेपरेट सेपरेट बाय करना पड़ेगा यार। ठीक है।
आपको 1660 के पैकेज में 2050 मिलेंगे।
अरे वो तो तेरे को दे दूंगा बट $5 का मेरे को सेपरेटली लेना पड़ेगा यार।
मैं भी लूंगा इन फ्यूचर, अगर लूंगा तो। अरे व्हाट द फक, एक सेकंड। मेरा अभी स्ट्रीम पे ही चल रहा था क्या ये?
मेरा
हाँ
दिल
जी, तो माइक पे लाइट अप पे बोलना बहुत कुछ। खोल दी बोतल इन स्वे टू गॉड। अरे यार पबजी क्यों आ गया? पबजी तो छोड़ दी खेलनी भाई। 1660 में एक सेकंड, हाँ 2050, $25 सीधा $25 का ले लो ना फिर, सस्ता
अरे
भी
तो
पड़ेगा।
तेरे तेरे को कैसे दूंगा अब उसमें से बीच के।
अच्छा वो मेरे लिए कह रहे हो क्या? अच्छा
तो
हाँ, तो मेरे को तो फिर वही दे दो, 2050 वाले ही दे दो, वही चलेगा मेरे को तो।
हम्म,
मुझे क्यों भाई? मुझे क्यों भाई? अरे आपको भी, आप भी सपोर्ट कर रहे थे ना आई गेस सेंटिनल को। दैट्स व्हाई।
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ बेस्ट सब एक दूसरे को ऐसे स्किन गिफ्ट करो हर महीना।
अच्छा आप तो जॉब वाले हो, लाख करोड़ कमाने वाले, मैं तो नहीं हूं
हाँ
ना, मैं तो
लाखों
जॉबलेस।
एक से लाख से करोड़ का कितना बड़ा गैप है पता है तेरे को।
चलो लाखों कमाने वाले।
हाँ लाखों भी नहीं भाई मतलब। हाँ मे साल भर में
सब
लाखों
पता है।
साल भर में लाखों है।
हाँ हाँ, साल भर में 90 लाख।
हाँ व्हाट। ठीक है भाई जिसने भी बोला। अरे ब्रो ये देख आ गया वाउचर मेरे को।
हाँ तो अब तो आ ही जाएगा, अब तो अवेलेबल है।
तेरे को भाई क्यों नहीं आया उस दिन क्या पता।
पता नहीं क्या अटक गया था। यूपीआई का है अभी वैसे तो।
ओके रुक हाँ मैं यूपीआई से ही किया वैसे। लेट मी रिडीम इट अगेन। अरे सिन है क्या? अरे सिन को ऐड करना भाई क्या कर रहा है।
अच्छा हाँ, गेम में रिक्वेस्ट आई तो थी, सॉरी। गाली देंगे।
हेलो डिफॉल्ट ऐसे करेगा देखा आते।
कुछ भी नहीं किया। एक सेकंड, मैंने नोटिस नहीं किया इतनी देर से कि आपने जो प्रिमोडियम का है वो आपने बाय करा है पोस्टर।
हाँ हाँ यस वो बाय नहीं करता तो सन बंडल आ जाता मेरे को अभी तक। ठीक है
पोस्टर
भाई।
क्यों भाई, क्या एनिमेशन थोड़ी है इसमें?
नहीं बट अच्छा लगा मेरे को कार्ड ये बहुत इसीलिए।
अच्छा।
और पड़े थे और
मेरे
मेरे को स्किन्स आते नहीं अच्छे वाले तो मैं बोला ठीक है कार्ड ही ले लेते हैं।
अरे प्रीमोडियम बैंडल कैसी है?
75,000 है
तो
उसका।
बताओ।
तो भी सही है यार, तो भी क्या खराब थोड़ी है। क्या कह रहे हो?
प्रीमोडियम बैंडल कैसी है वो बता।
ठीक है भाई
अच्छी है,
मतलब।
डिसेंट है, मतलब ना हो तो भी ठीक है, हो तब भी बराबर है।
उसका
तेरे
लास्ट
को
वेरिएंट भाई जो
तेरे को
गोल्ड वाला है ना।
कैश चाहिए या तेरे को कोड चाहिए?
मेरे को अभी कोड दे दो, मेरे में डल जाएंगे। तो एटलीस्ट
अभी
एक काम कर लूंगा ना, मैं या तो फिर रिवर की ले लूंगा रुइनेशन की जगह, मेरे पास दो 1775 की गन्स आ जाएंगी।
कुछ भी चलेगा।
मेरे को यही है, मेरे को कुछ नहीं है। ब्लब ब्लब आ जाएगी या रुक जाओ, प्रीमियम में देखता हूँ कौन कौन सी है। प्रीमियम ले लूंगा, कोई गार्डियन इतना भी क्या हो गया।
वो
रिकॉन
भी
ले सकता
बुलडॉग।
हूँ, ये ले लूंगा, सोवरेन ले लूंगा, गार्डियन ये ले लूंगा, गायाज ले लूंगा, नेपच्यून ले लूंगा। इनमें से कोई यही ले लूंगा। अब कोई भी प्रीमियम आ गई ना अपग्रेडेड वाली, वो ले लूंगा। बुलडॉग तो ओनी लेनी, वो 1775 की है ही है।
तुम लोगों के नेटवर्क जा रहे हैं या मेरे नेटवर्क जा रहे हैं?
या एक सेकेंड, मैं 1775 प्लस एक गार्डियन रुइनेशन भी ले सकता हूँ ना। 2175 में 150 देख लेता हूँ। अच्छा हाँ वो दोनों में से, हाँ वो भी ले सकता हूँ। हाँ ये भी है, वो तो मेरा हो जाएगा। आप मेरे को डलवा दो, मैं आपको बाद में इन फ्यूचर कभी कुछ
मैं तेरे को
ऐसा मत बस कभी करना कि आपके स्टोर में
डिस्कॉर्ड
कोई
पे।
गन आई हो तो मेरे को एकदम से बोल दिया आपने, मैं
हाँ
आपको
तो
अपने आप से
एक्सक्यूज मी व्हाट।
चलो कर लूंगा अरेंज फिर, और क्या।
कल ही आ जाएगी
मेरे
देख,
को
मैं बोल रहा
मेरे
हूँ।
को बचाने, मेरे को बचा के रखने पड़ेंगे फिर।
हाँ भाई बता बता।
ओनली बुलडॉग लो क्या ना लो?
ले ले भाई।
क्यों लेनी है,
एक
क्यों
सेकंड
लेनी
एक
जब मेरे
सेकंड,
पास आनी है।
एरेक्सिस नहीं 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 नहीं, इस पे एरेक्सिस
भाई तो
बुलडॉग ये पूछ रहा
वही
है
तो कह रहा
ओनली।
हूँ, एरेक्सिस बुलडॉग, दो बुलडॉग लेने का
पैसे
क्या
ज्यादा
सेंस
हो
बन
गए
रहा है।
तेरे को भाई, क्या 90 लाख का पैकेज लग गया भाई,
वैंडल
क्या
फैंटम
कर
समझ
रहा
भी आती है कि चलो यूज होती रहती है,
नहीं ले रहा, मैं नहीं ले रहा।
है।
लेकिन दो घोस्ट, दो
मैंने तेरे
घोस्ट और
को
दो ऑप का भी कोई फायदा नहीं है।
सुन। हेलो 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 प्रतीक।
हाँ जी सर।
व्हाट्सएप पे मैंने तेरे को पिंग कर दिया है।
मैं नेटवर्क मेरे नहीं आ रहा है, तुम लोग के नहीं आ रहे, कट कट के आवाज आ रही है।
डलवा लो, एंजॉय।
मैं एक सेकंड बस कॉपी कर लूं।
क्या दे रहा है बीसी, मुझे भी दे। हाँ अमृतांशु अभी उठ के आया। ओके व्हाट द हेल, गेम क्यों नहीं खुल रहे भाई। ओके खुल गए। चलो गाइस, बाइंग द सेंटिनल्स बंडल एज प्रॉमिस जेल्सिस।
और मेरे को भी दिला दिया, थैंक यू सो मच भाई।
या आई बॉट इट फॉर अनदर वन।
मेरे को गिफ्ट मिला है, मेरे को गिफ्ट दिया। थैंक यू सो मच स्ट्रीमर, गिव अवे किया आपने।
इट्स ओके या इट्स टाइम टू बाय द बंडल। लेट्स
पहले पोस्टर लगाना था कि साथ में प्यारे प्यारे लगे हम, और ये ऑड वन आउट को बाहर निकालो, नहीं हो रहा उनसे।
भाई मेरे को ट्राई करवाओ ना कोई।
आओ आओ, कस्टम लगाते हैं।
रुक जा, इसको अपग्रेड तो करने दे।
कर लो अपग्रेड कर लो। क्या नाम है डिफॉल्ट भाई?
ब्रो उसको कितना लगेगा अपग्रेड करने को?
20।
ओके हाँ ठीक है फिर ठीक है भाई। ब्रो मेरे को रुइनेशन की गार्डियन आई है आज, वैसे फिर से आई है। फिर से आई है फिर से ब्रा। अरे इस पे गन बड़ी भी है ना इनका?
हाँ गन बड़ी है, दो हैं। मतलब मैंने एक वैंडल पे लगा लिया, एक क्लासिक।
वैंडल में तो भाई कोरोना में वाला नहीं हटा।
वैंडल भी अभी
मैं सोच रहा हूँ,
रेड वाली चलानी पड़ेगी क्या?
फैंटम में भी लगा लूंगा, मैं फैंटम में ही लगा लूंगा।
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा भाई। अरे मेरे को गन बड़ी क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है इनका? हाँ मिला।
वी से होगा, वी से जाओ मिल जाएगा। सिन को थैंक्स बोल चलो। सिन भाई थैंक यू, बट किस बात पे चटको भाई?
मैंने क्या?
पता नहीं, चटको भाई कह रहे हैं कि सिन भाई को थैंक यू बोल दो।
हाँ भाई मैं तो सिन भाई थैंक यू भाई।
इक्विप पेन अपग्रेड कर लिया आपने?
ओके इक्विप किया, अपग्रेड कर रहा हूँ। साउंड इफेक्ट्स
को इमोशनली ब्लैकमेल किया
इसमें अगर किल वो दे देते ना, किल इफेक्ट, तो अच्छी लगती है और ज्यादा। किल बैनर है सिर्फ नेपच्यून जैसा।
ब्रो इट लुक्स सो फकिंग कूल।
साउंड्स आल्सो सो गुड।
भाई ये टाकाडोई करके है, उसने भी खरीद लिया बंडल। गॉड डैम ब्रो, डायमंड 1 का प्लेयर है मेरे इसमें आईडी में।
मेरे में भी एक किसी ने खरीद रखा हुआ है
या
अभी वो ऑफलाइन आई गेस। हाँ
ब्रो वो इनवाइट कर रहा है। लगाना
मैंने चीट बोला। चलो अच्छा मुझे लगा
चीट्स ऑन किया है।
हाँ जी
रेना ले लिया भाई। चलो मैं तो भाई ओमन खेलूंगा।
टेंजो इसलिए तो मैं केओ ले लेता।
जेल्सी से इसलिए
नहीं केओ वो भी तो खेला था, टेंस भी तो खेला था, गेको भी खेला था। ओमन वैसे तगड़ा खेलता है साला।
वो अभी चालू किया है ना भाई,
डैम भाई कितनी क्यूट है भाई।
God damn.
आ जाओ सिन भाई मिड आ जाओ। मैं टाइम वगैरह ऑफ कर रहा हूँ।
Here, my ultimate is ready.
ये लो।
5 dead.
Gun here.
किधर आओ।
Gun here.
कितना प्यारा साउंड है भाई। इंस्पेक्ट भी प्यारा है।
अरे तूने ये ऑन करना ऑटो रिस्पॉन। ओके ओके मेरे को ऑन
तो आप खुद करोगे ना। मार ही नहीं पा रहे हो।
अरे मैंने इनवल्नरेबिलिटी ऑन किया है इसीलिए।
मेरा थोड़ी है, मेरा तो ऑफ पड़ा हुआ है। शॉट नहीं लग रहे थे आपसे।
सबने ऑन कर लिया। नाइस।
नहीं मैंने ऑफ ही रखा हुआ है अभी।
मैंने ऑफ ही रखा है भाई। मेरी ऑफ की स्किन देखेगा।
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
ये सुनने दो उसका।
Enemy spotted mid.
ये इसकी साउंड कितनी प्यारी है भाई।
Spike is mid.
ऑफ स्किन देख साले मेरी।
ऑफ स्किन दिखाओ 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 दिखाओ।
मेरे पास है।
हक दिया बैग। ये है फॉरसेकन।
ये कौन सी है?
अच्छी है ना, भले पड़ी हुई है।
फॉरसेकन और रिवर की ऑफ क्या चलती है वैसे बाय द वे।
ये देख भाई।
ये तो तगड़ी है। ये ओडिन तो तगड़ी है। एक सेकंड मैंने भी दबा दिया क्या?
अमीरी।
ये लो ओमन ओमन ये देखो।
हाँ देखा है भाई।
ओहो
The hunt begins.
कितने अमीर है भाई हम लोग। स्किन्स बैंच।
ये देखो।
हाँ मेरे अंदर वो आई है भाई। रिलूट की सॉर्टी आई है।
Reloading.
नाइस।
मैं थोड़ा शांति में जाकर ट्राई करूंगी।
अच्छी चल रही है
भाई। ये बैनर में मतलब मुश्किल है। मैं इसको बहुत दिनों बाद चेंज करूंगा। बैनर बहुत जो पोस्टर है ना
मार्शल में देख कुरोनामी वाली ज्यादा है।
तूने ऑफ की स्किन चेंज कैसे की? अच्छा वो पहली वाली ऑफ स्किन इसकी है क्या?
पहली वाली मेरी है। रेडिएंट इसकी है।
भाई मत कर।
डिफेंड ऑफ प्राइड भाई मत करो
भाई। क्या ही चलती है पता है तेरे? रुक जा।
अपना भी किल ऑन रखो।
अब मार देख कितने किल मिलते हैं वो देख।
भर दिया भाई। 38 kills.
Still inside.
'Blinding.
कुछ आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है भाई।
My ultimate is ready.
See nothing. The hunt begins.
Cover going out.
Get in sight.
भाई ठीक, मेरे को मजा आई भाई मारने में।
ब्रो ओमन के स्मोक्स को से लटकाते कैसे वन वेज के लिए?
देख यहाँ पे बताता हूँ तेरे को। इधर
Let's go guys.
स्मोक का
Thank you so much for watching the stream.
इधर की तरफ जा, स्मोक की तरफ, बिल्कुल सेंटर जहाँ पे स्मोक आया ना, स्मोक के राउंड टेक के वो बिल्कुल सेंटर आया, वहाँ पे तीर बन के आएगा, वो तीर तेरा दीवार के ऊपर खड़ा कर। भाई ओडिन तो नहीं होता। अरे नहीं यार, तो डिफॉल्ट तीर जैसा बन के आएगा और स्मोक को मत देख, स्मोक
वो जो एरो आता है ग्रीन कलर का एरो आएगा,
तब का एरो आता है ना, वो तू वॉल के ऊपर रेस्ट करवाने की ट्राई कर, समझा?
मैं भी 1 मिनट ओमन लेके आ रहा, रुक जाओ, मेरा सिर फट रहा है लेकिन मैं तब भी पता नहीं क्यों खेले जा रहा हूँ।
कैसे ले आ जाएगा फिर वो बताओ?
वॉल के ऊपर नहीं जा रहा, वो रेस्ट नहीं जा रहा, वो ग्रीन
नीचे हट के गेट करना।
मैं एक बार एंड फेस कर रहा हूँ, जरा अपनी पोजीशन पे आ जाओ।
भाई मेरे को भी ओमन चाहिए, कैसे करेंगे?
कैसे चीट्स में जाओ,
एजेंट नेक्स्ट राउंड
एस्केप दबाओ, चीट्स पे जाओ सबसे ऊपर, उसके बाद सबसे नीचे स्क्रॉल कर दो, सिलेक्ट एजेंट और नेक्स्ट राउंड आ जाएगा। ओमन सिलेक्ट कर लो, लिस्ट खोल, बस अब बैठे रहो, कर दिया ना सिलेक्ट।
30 seconds left.
बन गए?
हाँ ठीक, अभी जरा
समझा, मेरे को समझा।
ये वाला स्मोक देख अब।
Shadows traveling.
हुआ?
अरे बेंचो, मेरे को इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है? मेरा देखो।
Cover going out.
ऐसे ही ना? 2 black boobies. Sorry.
What the fuck?
इसके ऊपर अगर लटकाना है तो ऐसे।
मैं जो जहाँ मैं लगा रहा हूँ वहाँ ऑलरेडी लगे हुए हैं। यार मेरे को इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है?
और फेक टीपी कैसे करते हैं? ये तो तूने एक्चुअल टीपी कर लिया। अच्छा, जगह पे ही कूद के ये करने का क्या?
ऐसे ऐसे ऐसे।
कहाँ पे? वहीं तो है तू।
रुक जाओ, मैंने वहां पे आना है, ठीक है? आपको दिखना है, मैंने आपको देखना है। चलो हक दिया, आप वहां रहो। हाँ वहीं रहो। अब मैं ऐसे आऊंगा, मैं हूँ वहीं पे जहाँ मैं था।
ऐसे?
अरे बहन, तो हक दिया, मेरी एक तो वायर अड़ गई माउस की।
Bro, what? Bitch.
दोनों स्नैप हो रही है।
Watch them run. My ultimate is ready. 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 Watch them run. My ultimate is ready.
हाँ भाई, न्यू फ्रंटियर। डिफॉल्ट न्यू फ्रंटियर कौन से लग गया? तो मेरे को ऐसे वाला भी सीखना है।
Shadows traveling.
मेरे को ऐसे वाले स्मोक सीखना है। आर दबा के होते हैं ना, विदाउट मैप देके।
आर दबा के?
हाँ, स्मोक दबा के आर दबा। देखा?
ओके।
ये वाला मेरे को सीखना है। लेकिन ये बड़ा टफ है भाई, इसके पता मेरे को नहीं, मेरा जमता ही नहीं है।
Cover going out.
अब तो मैं थोड़े दिन क्लासिक ही चलाने वाला हूँ। फर्स्ट राउंड सेव राउंड
समझा? आर दबा के क्या है ना?
हाँ हो रहा है ना।
अरे वो नहीं, ऐसे एकदम छोटे में कर देगा, लेकिन तेरे से वन वे और वो कर ले, वरना वो नहीं कर पाएगा।
अरे हो रहा है ना भाई, रुक जा ना भाई। कौन है ये?
सॉरी बताओ। आपने पता है एरो को भी नहीं देखना, उसके जो नीचे ब्लैक सरफेस है ना उस पे नोटिस करो।
अरे वो नहीं है इटाची, मैं दूसरा बता रहा हूँ। जैसे अपना ई दबा, ई के बाद आर दबा, देखा?
ई दबाऊं और आर दबाऊं?
हाँ
वो तो वैसे दिख रहा है ना, वैसे।
हाँ वैसे तू कर सकता है स्मोक वन में।
कर सकता हूँ, उसमें क्या है?
पुणे में बैठ के दिखा मेरे को। यहाँ पे आ जा, इधर से करके दिखा।
इधर से करके कहाँ?
इधर वन वे कर।
इधर से कहाँ करना है? वहाँ पे?
हाँ कर।
रुको अभी कर देता हूँ।
कहाँ पे करना है?
ऐसे कैसे पता लग जाता है यार?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे सुन
ये कर दूंगा। ले कर दिया होगा, देखना होगा।
कौन सा वाला किया तूने?
ये देखिए,
यहाँ वाला करने को बोल रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को।
कहाँ पे? फायरिंग करो। अच्छा वहाँ पे
के सामने वाला।
मादर चो दिख नहीं रहा ढंग से। होगा शायद, देखना।
सामने नहीं साले, यहाँ पे बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे यार अब हर चीज पे एंगल बदल रहे हो।
कब से यहीं पे तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं। तू तो मेरी टीम में है साले।
Shadows traveling.
ये कौन सी चीज के लिए ज्यादा सही है पता है? अरे एक और दिखाओ, एक और स्मोक का वो था, जैसे देख ऐसे वाला स्मोक करने का। मेरी बात सुनना, देख तो सही, ऐसे वाला स्मोक करने का।
कैसा वाला?
ऐसा वाला। और ना इधर आने का, ऐसे क्राउच करके बैठ जाने।
इससे क्या होगा?
किसी को कुछ पता नहीं चलेगा।
तो ऐसे अगर आप ऊपर भी कर दो तो, और खड़े हो जाओ अंदर तो भी क्या पता चल रहा है?
अरे वो डाउट जाता है ना, मतलब अब एकदम छोटा सा स्मोक के अंदर किसी को डाउट नहीं जाता भाई।
उनको लगेगा गलत कर दिया।
हाँ
यार बाहर निकलते ही
नहीं, अंदर ही बैठे रहने का। देख जैसे देख, तू मेरे को दूर से देख, ऊपर से देख। मेरे वाले स्मोक में तेरे को लग रहा है बंदा हो सकता है।
देख रहे हो मुझे इसलिए पता लग रहा है।
कहाँ गया स्मोक?
क्या चल रहा है? बकचोदी चल रही है। टेंस को देख लिया सब, ओमन ले रहे हैं अब, और बंडल भी। डिफॉल्ट भाई ने मुझे फटाफट बाय दिला के मेरे ऊपर कर्ज डाल दिया।
अब देख तो मैं दिख रहा हूँ क्या? अरे दिख रहा हूँ क्या? हाँ डिफॉल्ट देख तो। वो साला है कहाँ पर? अबे वो नहीं है, रुको। ये नहीं, ये देख, इतना स्मोक। अब दिख रहा हूँ क्या?
अरे मत कर सुन, अगर मेरे को अबे छूटी
भाई
है।
इसका बड़ा सही है भाई।
सुनना
हाँ
अगर मेरे को सपोज यहाँ पे टिपिकल इधर आ ठीक है, मैंने यहाँ से यहाँ ये नॉर्मल टीपी किया, ओके। अब मेरे को ऐसे दिखाना है कि मैंने टीपी किया, बट आई स्टिल हैव टू से हियर, तो कैसे करेगा तू?
तो हो कहाँ पे आप?
मेरे को नहीं पता भाई।
देखो देखो
ये
देखो ये देखो ये देखो, इधर देखो, इधर इधर। मैं आपको लगेगा मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ, अरे अरे अरे, आपको लगेगा मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है, आपके इधर, ठीक है। अभी देखना कुछ ऐसा काइंड ऑफ ही होता है। ऐसे ही होता होगा।
नहीं भाई,
Can't go there.
मतलब बंदे के सामने तेरे को जाने का।
अच्छा अच्छा, अभी देखो, अभी देखो, अभी बताओ मैं कहाँ आऊँगा? अभी यहीं हूँ ना मैं, ठीक है, अभी बताना। एक मिनट बेंच गलत हो गया। लौड़ा
अभी भी दिख रहा है।
अच्छा रुको रुको, अभी बताना मैं कहाँ आऊँगा सेन भाई। बिल्कुल आपके मुंह पे।
3 भाई गायब है, पता नहीं तेरे को।
अच्छा ये देख तो, इताचे किधर है? What?
हेलो हेलो
The fuck? हेलो, मैं वहां कैसे आ गया? Something like that?
Kind of. सिन भाई, डिफॉल्ट भाई ये देखो, एक मिनट, यहाँ पे आओ, वहीं पे देखो, वहीं रहो।
ऐसा करना क्यों है? देख ऐसा करने का, देख डिफॉल्ट ऐसा करने का।
अरे माँ की चूत, मैं क्यों ऐसे हो रहा हूँ?
ऐसे कर दे, समझा?
ठीक है।
किल साउंड बहुत प्यारी है भाई गन की।
बेस्ट ओमन वन वे देना है ना, तो यहाँ पे ऐसे दे सकते हो तुम लोग।
एसेंट के अभी कॉमन स्मोक्स वन वेज के कैसे, कौन से? ये वाला एक है ना ऊपर, हाँ ये वाला।
ये मेनली कॉर्नर सेक्स में काम आता है यार ओमन का।
मुझे समझ ही नहीं आता किस तरफ क्या है।
आगे दिया।
फिर एक ये वाला है, देख।
Cover going out.
हाय मुझे ये कॉर्नर अगर चेक करना है तो माँ की चूत।
Shadows traveling.
अरे मेरे को वो वाले वन सीखने हैं जो अंदर की तरफ होते हैं ना।
गाइस मैं जाऊं, मेरा सिर फट रहा है।
अभी जाते ब्रो,
मेरा फट रहा है बहुत ज्यादा सिर।
अरे इधर है, इधर भी वन वे होते हैं क्या?
Shadows traveling.
दिन भाई खेलोगे कॉम?
ना मैं पागल है। ये देख, ओ इधर ये देख।
आ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ, आ रहा हूँ, जल्दी बताओ।
Cover going out.
वो बढ़िया है।
Watch them run.
ये देख
My ultimate
भाई
is
क्या सही
ready.
है, देख दोनों वन वे देख।
हाँ अच्छा है रे, अच्छा है। बट मैंने ये वाला स्मोक सही से डाला, इस साइड
का फायदा है, इस साइड का फायदा है, उधर का नहीं है।
दोनों तरफ का फायदा है ना, अंदर बैठे हो तो।
Cover going out.
एक यहाँ पे भी होता है रे वन वे।
Watch them run.
Press करवाने दे.
My ultimate is ready. Watch them run. My ultimate is ready. Watch them run. My ultimate is ready.
चलो बाय 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 बाय. मैं जा रहा हूँ यार.
रे
मेरी तबीयत खराब हो गई. मेरे को
वन
वॉमिटिंग
में
लग रही है. मैं
हेलो बड़ी, ये देख मस्त मिल दीप्या.
Watch them run. My ultimate is ready.
जरा जल्दी.
ओके. अरे नहीं देख लिया.
ये देख कैसा है.
Cover going out.
इटाची
मेरा ज्यादा ऊपर चला गया.
ये देख मेरा
सही है.
और नीचे चाहिए थोड़ा.
डुई लग रही है.
हाँ तेरी.
बड़ी छोटी है क्या.
पर ये वाला पता है आर दबा के ही हो रहा है.
कौन सा ना ऐसे भी हो जाता है.
Shadows traveling.
हाँ हो रहा है.
भाई आज ना हम लोग कॉम्पी खेले ठीक है. तो भोसरी वाली रेस ने हम पे 4K निकाले. कैसे पता है. रउडी ने यहाँ से सैचल मारा. यहाँ से उछली और अल्ट मार दिया मुंह पे.
What?
सोच रहा है समझ रहा है. ये कहाँ से मर रहा है.
My ult's ready. They want to dance? I'll leave. Satchel out.
Bro, what the fuck? क्या आवाज है ये?
डॉगी रो रहा है.
अरे तुम दोनों कहाँ गए? अच्छा ओके.
इसने नया एजेंट.
Let's start this party.
Guys, forgive me please.
Satchel out.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna puke. भाई बहुत अजीब सा लग रहा है.
मेरे को भी रेस लेना है यार. कैसे लेने जाऊँ मैं.
वापस एजेंट चेक करो और मेरे को बता दो ले लिया. रुक जाओ कर रहा.
डिफॉल्ट रेस ले ले.
रेस
30 seconds left. We're dancing now. Let's keep it up. Satchel out. Satchel out.
अब आपकी सैचल की प्रैक्टिस कराऊं मैं.
नहीं भाई आता है मैं.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Ready.
भाग यहाँ से. मेरे को वो नहीं, मेरे को ये ट्राई करना है. मेरे को ऊपर से मत मारना.
Fire in the hole. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bro.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole.
वो कैसे दबाओ.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole.
नहीं हो रहा बे. वो सैचल के साथ बूस्ट करते हैं ना. रेस रॉक.
सैचल के साथ सैचल प्लस और
नहीं हो रहा.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Satchel out.
मेरे को ये बता तो देख के मेरे सैचल सही हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है.
नहीं
ये तो नहीं हुआ.
सीधा जा रहा है.
ये
देख पॉइंट ए टू पॉइंट बी टारगेट रख.
Fire in the hole.
नहीं.
Fire in the hole.
तेरे को कहाँ जाना है बता मेरे को.
अगर इस मेरे को कहाँ जाना है.
वाह नाइस. अगर तेरे को इस बॉक्स के ऊपर जाना है तो
नहीं पहुंचा जाएगा. साथ एरिया ही तुम लोग ऐसा पसंद करते हो कि पहुंचा ही ना.
आओ इधर आओ मैं बताता हूँ सबसे बढ़िया जगह. यहाँ से जनरेटर जाके दिखाओ. जनरेटर के ऊपर
कहाँ से
ये यहाँ से जहाँ मेरा साइकिल पड़ा है यहाँ खड़े होके यहाँ से जनरेटर के ऊपर चढ़ के दिखाओ. ये वाला जनरेटर जो है ठीक है ए के अंदर. तो मैं मान लूंगा कि आपको बहुत अच्छा आता है। चल
ओह आगे, बहुत आगे डाला मैंने।
अबे यार
मेरे को भी बारी दो।
मेरे को आता है बस।
मेरे को भी नहीं आता, मैं पागल थोड़ी हूँ जो बता रहा हूँ ऐसे। हेलो बेंच। अरे भी दब गया बेंच गलती। अरे यार वो भी दब गया गलती से, रुक जाओ। चलो जाओ आप जाओ, ट्राई
भाई नीचे डालना है, तू मेरे को ऊपर डाल के बोला हराम।
मैंने ऊपर नहीं बोला, मैंने वहां खड़े होके बोला। लो बेंच कर दिया मैंने भी।
हट जा मेरा।
हाँ
हट। मैं फेंक गया बता। अरे मेरा
मेरी बारी, हट जाओ।
आजा।
भूल गया भाई मैं भी।
पहले ओडिन फेंक देते थे भाई, ओडिन का वजन ज्यादा है ना, मैं जा नहीं पा रहा। रुक जा बे।
अरे एक साथ चल में नहीं जा सकते रे।
अरे डबल सैचल करना है। हो जाएगा रे, इजी है, मेरे को रुक जा।
भाई यहाँ से यहाँ एक साथ चल में नहीं जा सकते।
एक नहीं दो,
डबल सैचल बोल रहे हैं साले यार।
अरे तो पहला और वो मिला के भाई।
ट्राई करता जनरेटर से जाता वो डब्बे पे।
भाई मैं हो गया हूँ थका बहुत ज्यादा।
कौन सा डब्बा जनरेटर से?
ये वाला।
जनरेटर से मैं बताता हूँ कहाँ जाना है। हाँ उसके ऊपर जाना है। वो तो इजी है यार, वो तो मैं भी। हाँ
मेन
जो ऊपर चढ़ा जाता है। रुको मैं दिखाता हूँ। थक दिया।
समझा कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ वाले तो टीम में आ जाता ना।
बहुत आगे किया, यहाँ करना होता है।
रुक जा, मेरी बारी है। ताजी भाग जाए यार।
गिरा दिया भाई।
अबे यार ये मेरे को नाल।
Oh, almost.
लो पहुंच गया भाई आपका। देखा सिन भाई?
भाई हाँ देख लिया।
कहाँ पे?
मैं पहुंच नहीं पाया।
ओके रुक।
मैं यार सिर फट रहा है यार, मेरे को जाने दो प्लीज। मेरा सिर बहुत फट रहा है।
तो जाना, कौन रोक रहा है तेरे को?
पहले तो स्ट्रीम बंद करूंगा। देख नहीं रहा
ब्रो।
बॉल कैसे पड़ते भाग जा यहाँ से। मेरे को पहुंच दे। साले मैंने अभी अच्छा किया था।
मैं हूँ गेम में ही। मैं जरा 2 मिनट वॉशरूम हो गया।
ओह माय गॉड। पहुंचा रे कि नहीं पहुंचा?
आजा स्ट्रीम पे चेक कर ले।
मैं अकेला ही रह गया मतलब, है ना?
गेट बेटर बड़ी।
रुक जा।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
अरे यार।
Satchel out.
मैं तो एक ही चीज करता हूँ देख, यहाँ से इनकेस मेरे को रश करना हो ना तो मैं ऐसा करता और ऐसा आ जाता।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Almost.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
मैं वाइन में जाने की सोच रहा था, ठीक है।
अच्छा अबे
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
रुक जा, अरे रुक जा, वापस से जा, वापस से जा, वापस।
Satchel out.
तेरे को कहाँ सचल डालना है वो बता, डाल अपना सचल।
There. Satchel out.
डबल जंप।
Satchel out.
हाँ वही चेक करते हैं कितना जाता है, देख तो आगे की तरफ बूस्ट होता है।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
हाँ होता है, काफी बूस्ट होता है।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
भाई वो एक बंदे ने क्या ही खेला
Satchel out.
उसने।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
अबे चूत।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Oh, ready. Satchel out. 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 Fire in the hole. Satchel out. Satchel out.
अबे ये दोनों साथ में क्यों काम नहीं करते? मेरा सैचल और
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
अरे
देख 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 दिखाता हूँ तेरे को, देख देख पहले
Satchel out.
सैचल डाल,
Here comes the
अल्ट खोल,
party. My ult's ready.
हाँ दिखा
ऐसे कर। हाँ तेरे को डबल बूस्ट होना था ना।
Satchel out.
दौड़े थे
Satchel out.
वैसे वाला ने एकदम बहुत ऊंचा नहीं उछल के जाते हैं वो वाला।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Fire in the hole. Satchel out.
अबे रुक जा।
Satchel out. 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 Fire in the hole. Satchel out. Satchel out.
भाई वो जो सुपर रेज है ना भाई, सुपर रेज
Satchel out.
क्या भाई उसका
Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole. Satchel out.
Fuck.
Satchel out.
अबे छूती है।
Satchel out.
भाई मैं पहुंच जाता पता है ऊपर।
Satchel out.
सैचल कर रहा हूँ ना।
Satchel
ओ
out.
भाई आ गया।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
लौड़ा आ गया तेरे को।
अबे मैं ऊपर आ गया सब बोल।
अभी देख मेरे को यहाँ से अगर जाना है जेन। हाँ
हाँ कुछ बोल रहा था।
लौड़ा आ गया तेरे को।
बोल रहा था भाई। दीपक भाई कुछ बोल रहे थे।
ओ रे ऑलमोस्ट हेवन। साले ये आके दिखा। ऑलमोस्ट हेवन आके दिखा। ऑलमोस्ट हेवन जाके दिखा ऐसा पूरा घूम के। हट 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 हट।
ठीक है। साले तेरे मेरे सैचल बिगाड़ा हराम।
ये करके दिखाओ। स्किल इशू बड़ी कुछ कर नहीं सकते इसके बारे में। आ गए भाई वापस हम। ब्रा मैं इधर बोला तेरे को।
हाँ बे भाई तो साले डायरेक्ट जा रहा है ना।
ऐसे नहीं मैं ऐसे करवाता हूँ।
हाँ 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 ठीक है।
नहीं बहुत जल्दी पॉप कर दिया मैंने।
थोड़े सा रह जाता है। मैं ज्यादा काउ करने जाता हूँ इसलिए क्या मेरे को लग रहा है। हटो भाई छोड़ भाग जाए यहाँ से। हाँ सेकंड
स्किल इशू।
तो सही है।
Satchel out.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel
अरे
out.
मेरे को एक बार एकदम तेजी से ट्री जाके दिखा तो यहाँ से।
Satchel out.
मेरे को वही ट्राई करना है।
अरे ऑलमोस्ट क्या ट्राई करना है तेरे को? क्या करना है?
ट्री यहाँ
कहाँ से कहाँ?
यहाँ से ये मेन पे है तेरे को ट्री जाना है।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
नहीं
पता है उनके एक बंदे ने पुश किया था ऐसे।
Satchel out. 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 Fire in the hole! Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
कल छुट्टी है
Satchel out.
इसलिए बकचोदी खेल रहा है।
Satchel out.
नहीं हुआ रे।
Satchel out.
जरा क्या टच किया।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
यहाँ से वो वाला डब्बा।
क्या करूं?
नहीं होगा। एक सचल कम पड़ता है। जा तो ट्राई कर।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
सैचल प्लेसमेंट भी तो जरूरी है। मैं यहाँ कोने में रख के कर रहा हूँ।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
भाई अभी तक हो क्या आप लोग? अरे बाप रे। डिफॉल्ट भाई आपको नींद आ रही थी?
Satchel out.
I know.
Satchel out.
बकचोदी पहन रहे हैं सैचल।
Satchel out.
अरे भाई।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
ये देख। अच्छा।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
उई।
मैं क्या किया भाई?
टकरा के आया हूँ मैं। बॉडी ब्लॉक।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
क्या चैलेंज कर रहे हो सैचल का?
रुक जा। मेरी बारी।
Satchel out.
हाँ अभी तू रुक जा।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
कहाँ जा रहे हो? वहाँ पे जा रहे हो?
ब्लू टू ब्लू, ब्लू बॉक्स टू ब्लू बॉक्स।
ये तो बहुत इजी है।
हाँ ठीक है। अभी पहली बार में कर। क्या था इतना कुछ बोल रहा था तू?
रुक जाओ अभी मेरी सेंसी कम है ना। रुक जाओ अभी, रुक जाओ करके दिखा रहा हूँ। रुक जाओ।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
हाँ करूँ मैं?
कर।
मुंह बंद हो गया क्या दोनों का?
मैं कुछ बोला ही नहीं था मैंने तो।
अरे मतलब सिन भाई सॉरी सिन भाई बहुत आगे कर रहे हो। मैंने यहाँ पे करा है, मैं बताता हूँ सिन भाई। सिन भाई यहाँ पे करा है मैंने, यहाँ। उसके बाद जितना आगे जाके रन अप लेके कूद सकते हो कूदो।
फिर आज एक बंदे ने भाई मेरे पे पुश किया, एक रेज ने।
बहुत आगे कर दिया आपने भी डिफॉल्ट भाई।
थोड़ा सा।
अरे मैं उससे वहीं पे कर रहा हूँ भाई, पता है तेरे?
बहुत स्लो कर रहे हो। लुको मैं एक बार फिर करके दिखा दूं सो दैट आपको लगे कि नहीं कर रहा मैं।
ब्रो व्हाट?
नीचे गिर गया बस। अरे हट दिया।
अरे व्हाट द फक चूतिए।
मैंने क्या किया बे? ये ले
पहुंच गए।
काटा मैं नहीं मार रहा। तेरे डिफॉल्ट नहीं हो रहा क्या?
नहीं भाई नहीं हो रहा।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole.
उनको तो आने दो।
Satchel out.
नहीं होगा मेरे से आज ये।
अरे लेकिन ऊपर सैचल करके आना यहाँ पे।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
अच्छा तू ऊपर सैचल करके आया।
Satchel out.
हाँ वो पहुंच गया।
Satchel out.
रुक जा।
ये लो पहुंच गया, सिंपल। अरे इजी है भाई।
Satchel out.
ये लो पहुंच गया। अरे मैंने छोड़ दिया।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
भाई एक बंदे ने आज मेरे पे कुछ किया जहाँ से आया होगा फैन का लॉस।
ये क्या हो गया?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
ब्रो ओडिन की रीलोड कितनी सेक्सी है। What the fuck?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
है ना वो गोली निकालता है वो
Satchel
वाली ना।
out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
मत करो सिट भाई, उल्टी जैसा लग रहा है मेरे को, इसलिए मैं खड़ा हो गया ऊपर।
क्या हुआ?
इतना सिर दर्द हो रहा है मेरे को, उल्टी जैसा लग रहा है।
Satchel out.
कांग्रेचुलेशन भाई,
Satchel out.
आप माँ बनने वाले।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
खराब है।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
मत करो, बड़ी मुश्किल से चढ़ा हूँ, मत करो प्लीज, मत करो। हाँ।
Satchel out.
कुछ बोले थे? और सैचल में आवाज नहीं आ रही थी।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
दोनों लेस्बियन पागल हो गई हैं।
तीसरी बैठी हुई है।
3 लौंडे आधी रात को लेस्बियन बनके घूम रहे हैं।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out.
नहीं हो रहा है।
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out.
आज की स्ट्रीम पे आपके कितने व्यूज गए सन भाई? ओ सॉरी रेट्रो भाई। अरे यार डिफॉल्ट भाई
और 2-3 लोगों का नाम ले ले भाई।
अरे मैं बहुत ज्यादा अनकॉन्शियस बैठा हूँ यार, जल्दी बताओ।
पता नहीं ब्रो, देखना पड़ेगा।
यार 88 व्यूज है।
हाय आ गया।
चल मैं गेम बंद कर रहा। व्यूज
व्हाट द फक भाई, आज 7.5 घंटे मैंने किया स्ट्रीम भाई आज।
हाँ तो मैच पूरी की होगी ना।
मैं तो पूरी एक कॉर्पोरेट जॉब करके आया हूँ
और अभी भी कर रहा है।
अब तो बंद कर दी मैंने कब की।
ठीक है चलो, गुड नाइट भाई।
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ यार, गुड नाइट।
अरे इस व्यूज तो बता दे
मेरी पप्पी।
कहाँ पता चलता है वो वैसे?
स्ट्रीम बंद करने के बाद वापस अपना चैनल खुला दिख जाएंगे।
अच्छा